Well, hello everyone, and welcome back to Second Wind's coverage of Summer Game Fest Live. Marty Sleva here with Nick Calandra, Casey Wosu, and we are thrilled to be less than 15 minutes away from Xbox's showcase for 2024. This will be a fun day. We got a couple back-to-back backers. We got the Xbox showcase, which, as you see, will be starting soon. That's immediately going to be followed by they're doing like a Black Ops 6 showcase thing as a centerpiece, kind of like last year they did with Starfield. And then later on in the afternoon is going to be the PC gaming showcase. So we're going to be live the entirety of it. My gut says there's going to be some downtime between Call of Duty and PC. So Nick has some demos planned. We'll just play some demos. We'll just spoof and goof, or we'll just walk away and keep the stream on, and we'll see if maybe we can just make money by just streaming nothing.
Yeah,
that would be great. How are you guys doing?
In order to spite just the establishment and just everything we know as streamers, like just walk away and let people pay for that.
Just walk away. People pay for sleep streams. People love sleep streams.
I was playing the Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3 campaign last night. It's not very good.
Oh no!
It's really
no!
And I don't blame the developers at all because they were only given a year to do it. But there's like, I don't remember what game I was bitching about on Breakout or Firelink about like not having any mission design, but it's basically that again. There's just no mission design.
Well,
that was the one that was like fusing the story stuff with like the
they marketed
Warzone-esque.
Yeah, they marketed it as free fire missions that are open world. And it's literally like set in Warzone map areas with slightly better graphics.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
And there's like even like colored like gear to find on these maps, and I'm like, wait a second.
Great, love myself some colored.
They left
gear.
the colored gear in.
Yeah. And a couple donos right off the bat. And remember, if you like what we do here, the best way to support us is places like Patreon. Subscribe there. That is wonderful. Subscribe here on YouTube, on Twitch. We see all of y'all. Throw your super chats if you want to do any spoofs and goofs. We appreciate all of you. Fungus Finder with a $2 dono. I love the smell of streaming in the morning. That was an Apocalypse Now reference.
Ooh.
Except it on napalm in that movie, which kills a lot of people. And streaming shouldn't kill anyone.
Yeah, you shouldn't love the smell of death. I think something's wrong with whichever character said that in that movie.
And then Denmark with a $5 dono. Thank you so much. Once again, Silksong News. Denmark will make a big dono. No Silksong News. Denmark does big drinking after he gets off work.
You
know what? I already swore. I swore to the old gods and the new.
Did you guys keep your bingo cards open? Because I did.
Oh yeah.
No, I closed mine. My power went off for a second, and so it left.
Did it?
But I know the one thing I needed was Vampire Survivors. Like,
I took a screenshot, but I still have my window open.
Do we want to start with new boards for this in PC Gamer?
Well,
I mean, I won't be here for PC Gamer, yeah.
Then Casey automatically loses and he has to play the worst game ever known to man.
Can I play a bad game that I choose? Can I lose and play a bad game?
It depends on the game. What's the bad game that you would choose?
I'll play a fun bad game. I'll find a fun one.
No. What game?
I don't know yet. I haven't decided yet.
You sounded very excited as if you already had one in mind.
Yeah, if he's excited.
I like playing bad games. That's the thing. It's not punishment for me. I would rather play a bad game I'm interested in than a good game I'm not interested in.
What about?
So
Oh, okay. Well, then we'll do that. We'll make you play a good game that you don't want to play.
Oh no.
Oh no. Yeah, that might be worse because everyone else is gonna be like, Marty, why don't you like this game?
Let's have him play Skyrim.
But all the good games I don't like are all the big boring fucking.
Skyrim's not boring. Let's be honest. As soon as you get what's it called, the Dragon Shout, Fus Roda, that game is no longer boring.
I mean, I can load a new card, and then just click things based on memory from the last showcase.
Some discussion in the chat about stuff that we might see today. So obviously, one of the leaks rumors is that new Doom: The Dark Ages. It's like, I'm really excited about that. I saw something
on Medieval
on
Doom.
What?
Medieval Doom sounds good. Like Army of Darkness Doom.
Awesome. Yeah. Crossbows and shit. Yes, please.
Yeah. Crossbows suck, guys.
No, you. On Twitter, I saw last night that the cover art for the soundtracks for Gears of War 1 through 3 were updated to the Coalition
logo. Yeah.
And that Gears of War remaster has been rumored for years now.
So all of a sudden, Nintendo's an enemy when they remaster their old games, but if Coalition does it, Nick's fine with it.
But they might bring it to PC to a whole new audience, so yeah, suck on that.
Speaking of, a lot of people in chat were wondering if PC2 is going to be announced.
PC2?
During the PC.
The PC2?
Yeah, PC2, which, let me tell you, that might get me aboard. I know I've been like vehemently anti-PC, but if they were like, "Hey guys, we got a new thing we're announcing, and it's PC2,"
just anti-political correctness.
Yeah, I think I'd be down for that.
Was that not the iPhone?
I thought the PC2 was like Steam Deck at this point.
Dude, PC2.
PC has to
I'm
go
relatively sure we see Microsoft's handheld here.
Ooh. Yeah, but PC has to
that's
go
the thing.
through the same evolution that phones did, because phones used to be huge. Now PCs are getting smaller and smaller, like Steam Decks. Soon
but phones are getting big again, so now it has to expand again.
Yeah. Well, they haven't got.
They just fluctuate.
Yeah, but we haven't got like a sliding PC yet with a slide-out keyboard.
That could be cool.
We have.
Wait, why
a slide-out PC with a slide-out keyboard? You'd have to be
like it was like a laptop thing, wasn't it? Like
it is a laptop. You literally just grabbed a laptop.
Yeah.
Wait. Why? Holy crap! I just thought of the greatest innovation for Steam Deck. Have like the old flip slide out keyboard underneath it.
What is that going to do?
I don't want that. Who are you typing?
We're trying to get away from the keyboard. The keyboard is the problem in terms of the PC gaming thing.
I can't internet browse on the thing without a keyboard.
Oh, so you're going to have to internet browse on your 10,000 other devices you have that can internet browse way more comfortably.
Why can't you? You can internet browse on a phone. Why can't you internet browse on a Steam Deck?
I can't hold the Steam Deck in one hand and my phone in the other.
Well, what do you need one hand for, Nick?
Maybe you should focus on stuff. Oh, the backyard mower man is back. Vulgar Display Gaming with $5 Australian. There's a rumor of an Xbox Shadow drop today. What's your guesses? Silksong.
Weren't there like a bunch of leaks and people going online saying like, not even leaks. There were like a bunch of reputable people who said they know what's coming. It was like, oh, you should be excited, which to me feels like that sucks. Don't do that. Don't hype people up based on your preferences because you know something.
By Xbox.
What if I think
classic Xbox chills?
Oh shit!
When someone says you should be excited, it makes me think, what would I be excited about? And for me, that's Perfect Dark.
To what they would be excited.
Yeah, and like if Perfect Dark doesn't show up, I'm gonna be disappointed.
We've absolutely had showcases where one of us has been like, "That was great," and the other one was like, "Well, not for me," because there's no universally great.
That's false.
That is not false. Darwin's Dummy with a $2 dono. Everyone loses bad multiplayer game. That is true. We could find a very bad 3-player co-op game to play for our punishment stream.
What's one of the worst multiplayer co-op games?
Do some research.
I've played a lot of those.
And then Raphael with the dono. Thank you so much. Putting on clown makeup, ready for Silksong. You can wear that clown makeup with pride because we're getting a Silksong Shadow drop. I already beat it. 1,000 gamer scores. It's pretty good. And then Fungus Finder with the $2 dono. I'm with Nick. Keyboard crew for life.
Yeah.
You and Fungus Finder. What a dream team. What a dream team.
They're the only two people on that crew.
Just Nick and Fungus Finder. Going down.
Hang it out.
Do you guys like actually type on your phones or do you use swipe?
Swipe.
I type.
Swipe keyboard. Yeah.
I type. It's fine. You can do whatever you want.
Marty's fake then because he's a virtual keyboard boy.
I'm a fake what? I never claimed myself to be anything. Nick, this is the thing. So Casey, Frost and I streamed for 4 hours yesterday, just the two of us. It was so chill. There was zero confrontation. It was
you guys did the cozy
spoofs and goofs.
The cozy streams and the.
Why do you think I skipped the cozy? Why do you think I skipped the cozy streams?
The second Nick joined, he made it competitive. You're making watching things competitive, which is insane.
It's fun.
You can take the boy out of the frat, but you can't take the frat out of the boy.
Hold on a second. You're the one that started bingo. You started this.
To be fair,
you started this toxicity.
Bingo's usually chill.
Bingo is like chill. Bingo's
that's
for
how
old
people
folks.
chill out.
Yeah. Are you serious? Yeah. I've seen old people get up and fight each other over bingo.
I don't know. You got a lot of violence in your heart, my friend. Lampy with 200 bits. So Nick will be playing the Building Relationships demo. I played that last night. Let me tell you, delightful. Couple houses.
Oh, you liked it?
Around,
okay.
Did you try it, Casey?
No.
Oh, okay.
I will not try that game. That game is not for me. It looks ridiculous, but I'll leave it at that.
John Blee with the 50 bits over in Twitch. Thank you so much. And as you can see here, I don't even have to say we're obviously Xbox is starting in 4.5 minutes. Very excited. A couple more super chats to get through before we get to the start. Red Dwarf with the $5 dono. Make Marty play XCOM. No, can we delete that donation?
XCOM was fun, Marty. You like it?
it's got numbers though and percentages. I don't know why I said I don't like numbers.
You don't even get to choose the percentages. The game chooses for you.
Great.
Like
what would you say? What's your favorite percentage?
100. 100%. The thing about XCOM is you can name your characters like your friends or whatever, and then make up little narratives about how they suck at their jobs.
Oh, that could be funny, like a Second Wind XCOM game where everyone's the troops. Yeah, that could be fun.
The first one to die, because you'll just send me into the front lines.
King Commoner with a $5 dono. It's time for PC2. We have too many games on PC1 and need to drop this backwards compatibility stuff. That's what I'm telling you, King Commoner. Tabula rasa, start fresh, clean slate. PC2. John Brooks, 10-pound dono. A very good idea. Everyone loses. Stream Garfield's Lasagna Party. Mario Party, but Garfield. Stream it on a Monday?
Awful.
Who says no? Except for Garfield.
That sounds
I remember
so bad.
I remember the game I was going to have one of you play when you lose bingo. I got to write it down because I keep forgetting it.
Are you going to share, or is that just one of those things you said that you're not going to share?
No, I'm not going to share it right now.
It's just going to be an ominous.
Why did you say it then?
Because I don't know. I wrote it in my notebook.
Boom and yo with a $2 dono. Shadow drop. More studios closing. Could you imagine if they closed studios on stage?
Yo, we might have to just walk out.
Are they going to address it? They got to address it, right? It's been a turbulent time.
I don't think they will. I don't think
words like turbulent.
What did I say during Firelink? How they were going to address it? Oh, they're going to use the world premiere voice.
Oh, we apologize.
Studio closure.
6 months severance. I feel like that's now the Halo voice.
Double kill.
Spectacular voice.
Oh no!
Oh, shit.
Like that just announced after they did the Tango GameWorks and Arcade Studio thing. Double kill.
Raphael, thank you so much for the dono. XCOM is weak. Make Marty play Civ 6. I played one of the Civs.
I bet you played Civ Revolution.
No. I played the one with Baba Yatu, the song that won the Grammy. I think I want to say Civ 5, maybe Civ 4.
Okay.
Definitely not before that though.
Have a good time with it? No. Yes.
I was fine. Yeah, clicking's fine. I like history. There you go. Clicking in history, the two biggies. And then Lampy with 200 bits. What if it starts with an in memoriam for all the closures? It was like in the arms of an angel playing in the background.
That would be in bad taste because they're the ones who did it. It's like if a murderer produced it.
Zodiac killers in memoriam. Those two folks at the lake, the person in the car.
He just
writes a confession of your crimes.
Leatherface just writes on his wall memoriam.
Fungus Finder with a $2 dono. Nick's internal monologue is external. That's true. It really is.
That is.
Sometimes you say stuff and I'm like, yeah, that could have been an inside one, not an outside one. That being said, as someone who does a lot of inside ones, that should have been outside or whatever direction. Like what I just said. We
get what you were going for.
Xander Bolton with a $2 dono. Thank you so much. Everyone loses. Play Redfall. Don't tempt me with a good time. A couple of Vampire Hunters.
I re-downloaded that on Game Pass. It's not terrible anymore.
Did you play by yourself though?
Yeah, I don't have friends.
Yeah, because it's worse with
remember when Frost and Will were playing and like things weren't appearing in each other's environment?
Yeah, it's extra broken when you add multiplayer into it.
Okay, getting through the last couple super chats before we start in a minute. King Commoner with another $5. Announcer voice. We are closing Naughty Dog. We don't even own them, but we're doing it anyways. Damn, no more Last of Us.
That didn't even.
Hussein.
That started before.
Each other's studios.
Yeah. Hussein, thank you so much for joining ad-free podcasts. John Lee with another 100 biddies over on Twitch. Oh my god. We've watched people's vids on what they want from the showcase. Pretty much all sequels to establish IP. Xbox has to and then Xbox was right to shut down Tango and Arcane, I guess. Oh, rips. And then Red Dwarf for the $5 dono. Make them spin a wheel of potential studios that they have considered closing, and whichever one it lands on closes. That is bleak. You were all bleak.
Let me know how the audio is.
Don't trust anyone.
Little Blops preview. Saddam Hussein is dead now, right?
He's super dead, yeah.
Good evening.
Okay.
The Soviet Union is no more.
Who was the one who was like
Despite
in court? Was that
potential
Castro?
for instability
Sure.
and chaos.
No, Castro's also dead.
Castro's also dead.
These
All right.
events clearly
They put
show
some
Name me historical
war
figures,
criminal.
and I'll tell you if they're dead.
They put some war criminal on trial, like back in the day.
the specter of global conflict.
Which one was in my lifetime? I don't know.
Today we celebrate the
Yeah,
mystery
after
of American
playing through Modern Warfare 3 last night, I'm ready for a good Call of Duty campaign again.
I'm ready for some Colin Powell action.
Something big.
Colin Powell making the main character.
There he is.
I can't put captions on chat because captions are unavailable. I just tried.
Look.
Okay.
The agency is compromised. We're being hunted from the inside.
I know chat does not care at all about Call of Duty, but as I'm replaying the Call of Duty campaigns on stream right now, I like Call of Duty campaigns.
Better if you do.
I mean, they've always been, high quality.
Something you should see.
What the hell
Woods.
are we getting into?
Is that a robot?
Don't trust anyone.
They still tap celebrities for these campaigns.
Hell yeah.
Who's the headliner for this time?
The last couple haven't. That one guy looks like Robert Redford. But he's,
CIA black site.
God, I hope Robert Redford's on
Out of
this.
your mind?
Things got complicated.
This looks pretty good. I really liked Cold War's campaign.
Hell yeah, escaping embassy.
May God continue to bless the United States of America.
You just got a first look at the campaign for Call of Duty Black Ops 6. Set in the 1990s after the Cold War ends, where the truth isn't
Hot
what it
War
seems.
starts.
It's an honor to stand here representing the creative teams at Activision. And please stay tuned after the showcase, where we will take you inside the
subtitles 'cause they're not available
studios
on
to
the-
hear
on the
directly
screen.
from Treyarch and Raven, who are working on Call of Duty Black Ops 6. You'll get a 25-minute deep dive into the story and a sneak peek at multiplayer and zombies. It's been 10 years since Call of Duty has been in our show. It's been even longer since all
Bolminho
Call
would find
of
out I
Duty
don't know if
players
so much
got the
announcer.
same
Introducing the newest in
game at the
TV
same
drama.
time.
10 studios will enter.
Going
Only one has a
forward,
chance to get a game published.
everyone
The
will
rest will be taken
experience
out
the
back.
game,
Jesus.
including the Black Ops 6 beta, the season expansions, and the updates
Studio Royale.
at launch.
And Lampy with
There
20
are
bits. Don
currently
Matrick sure
over
looks different.
100 million
R.I.P. Don
people
Matrick.
who
Not
play
dead.
Call of Duty
Just haven't
every
seen him in a
month.
bit, so R.I.P.
We hope
Is he
to
still
grow
an
that
exec? Like, he
community
works
by
somewhere right
making
now?
Black Ops
Sure,
6
everyone
the
works somewhere.
first Call of Duty
I don't
game
think that's true.
that will be available in Game Pass day one. So no matter where you choose to play, everyone is welcome
I'm
to experience
So after
Call of
my
Duty
latest
Black
Unpacked
Ops
video, I am
6
so
on October
curious to see
25th.
if Call of Duty being Game Pass.
I'm
boosts their
incredibly
numbers or not.
excited for today's show.
Yeah,
I'm standing here thinking about all the passion that has gone in to making this show what it is.
Yes, we know you don't like Call of Duty.
It's an
chat.
honor to share the latest efforts from
It'll
our
be over
partners
soon, guys.
around the world.
It's the same every year.
And
we know.
from our
Think
own
about it. You're
creative
getting it out of the way
teams at
now.
Activision, Bethesda,
And then we just gotta go back to it at the
Blizzard,
end.
And Xbox
Yeah, it's like
Game
medicine. You
Studios,
gotta take it.
who are
Yeah.
doing what I believe is some of their best
Well-
work ever. And now I get to introduce something that is special to me. As someone who has played games for as long as I have, it's amazing that I get to set up this world premiere. So thank you all for joining us, and please enjoy the show.
World premiere.
Bethesda.
Red Dwarf for the $2 donor. The Running Man is an underrated movie. Agreed. It's gonna be Doom. What is it?
Yeah, I'm thinking Doom.
Oh
Medieval
yeah,
Doom?
Medieval Doom. Oh, it looks so good.
New version. Wake up. Doom's here. Adam F with the $2 donor just for Daddy KC. So congrats, Daddy KC. See you. Daddy KC.
Thank you.
Oh, there you go. He's still getting guns.
Yeah, he's still in space. Good.
He's got a fur
The
cape.
medieval space.
That's
Oh,
what
he's
show
got a
those
fucking
heathens
shield.
what's what. like descend from the heavens and be treated as a god.
That's pretty cool.
Oh, yes, please. This looks good.
Do you think that's a cape, or do you think he just has really long hair?
Like he just went Super Saiyan 3 or something.
But used a lot of conditioner, so it all just kind of quaffed down. So this will still be on PlayStation, right?
That's what the rumor said.
I don't know, actually. This seems way more open.
Yeah.
Oh wow, it's a Doom mech.
Kaiju Doom. Yeah, there. That looks awesome.
Yeah, never gonna say
Oh.
no to more of this new style Doom. Like it is a very fun game. So bring it
Also,
on.
it means legally Animal Crossing has to release on the same day next year.
We're getting spoilers for the Nintendo conference, guys.
I'm gonna be refreshing Twitter to see if PlayStation says they got it as well. I'm imagining they do.
Yeah, just like PlayStation to show Xbox logos.
Sure, yeah.
Yeah.
Who were you before?
I'm thinking this is
Who did
State of
you
Decay
love?
2.
State of Decay, maybe, yeah.
What
Is it
did you
Banjo?
believe?
That's said That's an in-game footage and cinematics.
Eric with the R says, imagine they close the game studio during this. Eric, you're a couple minutes late to the riff, and we did a lot of those super chats a couple minutes
Yeah.
ago.
We all knew the risks when we ventured out beyond the gates.
I just realized I'm on an ASL version of the stream, and there's a lady in my corner doing sign language, and that's different than your guys' stream. Mine's very nice, though.
I mean, at
It's
least
sound, but it's very nice.
In each other.
if you can do sign language, then you get your captions.
I'm surrounded.
Captions
They're
for sign.
everywhere. There's way more than I was expecting.
And even if we bought the other survivors just one more day, the sacrifice would be worth it. It would
I think
always
that's true.
be worth it.
Like you die to give someone else one more day. Like they just die the next day after that. Like why was that worth it?
Why was it? I don't know.
And that helped us find the courage to keep going. To fight on.
Hello. I think you're dead. Nope, he's dead.
When we needed it the most.
All of them are dead. Like they're highly outnumbered.
I didn't know you well. But we'll keep your memory alive.
I think people don't realize how big State of Decay 2 was. 20 million players.
Every sacrifice we make matters.
It's like Horizon, though, where it's one of those, that's like an industry
Yeah.
plant.
Be forgotten.
Like a musician who becomes popular just because their dad's a producer.
It's an industry plant. That's
Yeah.
funny.
I just like that State of Decay is a systems-driven game and not a overly cinematic narrative game.
No, yeah, it's good.
Yeah.
Like its idea is good, but its execution is a little.
Well,
clunky.
they've never
Like,
had the budget until this one.
Yeah, I'm hoping that this kind of fixes that about it, but like
We
they've
live
not
on.
shown it yet.
Yeah.
We've already seen a cinematic thing for this, so getting a new one isn't doing much.
They said it was a mix of cinematics and gameplay.
Yeah, give me a HUD and let me see someone fuck up.
Yeah,
And then I'll
like
believe
let's.
you get fucked.
Yeah.
Raphael with $1 with the dono. Thank you so much. Phil Spencer, we have Last of Us 2 at home. Bolmino with a $5 dono. Wait, we got one more. Announcer, during the
Dragon
trailer,
Age.
the viewership count dropped and following games have been canceled. Oh no. And Eric with the dono. The last of me.
This'll take more than you and me.
What are you thinking?
We need someone to be our eyes and ears in the shadows.
I really hope Bioware knocks us out of the park.
Someone to bring a little darkness.
This is getting Tuesday. This is getting its full reveal. The 11th, I believe.
We're going into the Fade, aren't we?
And digging up a lot of buried secrets.
Hello, this is not a 5v5 shooter. The new Dragon Age is a fully single-player game.
What about Darkspawn?
Yeah. Someone who will stand between us and a pack of demons.
You know there will be dragons.
Is this David Bowie's Heroes in the background?
You think? Yeah.
We'll need someone with fire in their blood. One more thing. This crew needs a leader. Someone we can count on. Someone that the world can count on. But where are we gonna find her?
That blank slate of a human, that's gonna be our leader. It's a good looking dragon.
Showing its age, though.
Oh my god, this fall.
Oh, wow.
I still think the Veilguard's a bad name.
What would you have called it?
Stuck
The
with
original name.
Dreadwolf.
Dreadwolf.
Ooh, this
Oh, they changed it from Dreadwolf?
Yeah, like a week ago.
That's a much better sounding name.
here's the Shattered Space expansion.
We have received a distress call of unknown origin.
Starfield.
I really
There
want
is
to
no
return to this
record
game
of a star
if
station
if
in
this
this orbit.
expansion gives me a reason to.
Something is not right.
This is the Serpent's will.
Coming aboard was a mistake. We need to run.
Oh, color in Starfield.
Choose your words carefully.
Weird looking space.
They will determine
Weird things.
how
I
long
like it.
You live. You trespass in the home of House Maroon. Your fate will be decided.
I still stand by my
by
stance
the
that space is
great
boring.
serpent.
Can you feel its embrace encircling your heart? Constricting until there is no more you. Only us.
Boy, I miss our indie showcase chat. Chat today is very cynical.
I mean, everyone's mad at Xbox.
I guess.
Also, just everyone's mad in their own lives. Man. Everyone's just upset. They got kids are crying. They're not getting their nut out. They're not getting paid enough at work. Everyone's just angry. So they take it out on the video games that can't hurt them.
I'm from the Trackers Alliance.
I like the Shattered Space font.
It's so much bigger than the base game name.
You want people forgetting Starfield.
I wish you the best of luck.
He has a whatchamacallit. Some what was that movie? Color Out of Space? Some of those vibes.
The Nicolas Cage movie?
Yeah, the font.
Oh, the font. Gotcha.
See anything from Sony about Doom?
No. It might be a thing where they can announce the last
76 is sponsored
Maybe,
in part
yeah.
by
That's what it's
Sugar
coming.
Bombs Breakfast Cereal.
Yeah,
Bombs
Xbox
away.
can't tell them. Xbox can
Folks,
tell them
if
that.
you're
man.
just joining us, we're coming to you live in the 10th consecutive hour of our Vault-a-thon 76 drive. We've got operators standing by, and oh, it looks like we've got one.
Harry's on from Skyline Valley. He's sending the whole family to Vault 76.
This is the don't get too excited for Vault 5, guys. Like, this is for the Skyline Valley expansion
right
for
in the heart of
Fallout
Shenandoah.
76.
Yeah, they said 76 a couple times.
Yeah, it's a whole new location in the game now. First time they've expanded the map.
Call now to join Harry and the over 17 million Vault dwellers already on board.
Is Fallout
And let's keep
76
those
the game
numbers
that has
climbing.
been at the most E3s?
Probably.
Vault 76
I know it's an ongoing
is
game,
a growing community.
but I feel like it's been
Strong
at every
community can weather
E3.
No,
any
Destiny
storm. Why,
2 would be.
Just take a look at our Skyline Valley neighbors.
10
in
years.
Vault 63.
There's been 10 years of just Destiny 2.
Yeah.
Years old. It came out in like 2017.
Work, cooking up shocking new ways to protect
yeah, that's
and
right. The
preserve
Light and Shadow
Appalachian
campaign
Eden.
was 10 years
Yes, Skyline Valley is a stunning portrait of Mother Nature in repose.
But
From the
that
picturesque
spans Destiny
Shenandoah
1 as
National
well,
Park
right, or no?
To its
No.
majestic wildlife and friendly local
Acoustic Ursa
residents,
Major with a $5 donor.
Skyline
Not everyone
Valley
can be
is
as
a local
blissfully
home to all.
ignorant as Marty Sleva.
And don't forget to bring
Missing
home
out,
a
my friends.
souvenir
You're
or two.
absolutely missing out.
When the bombs started dropping, don't come a knocking.
I don't feel like that was
Call
meant very
now
nice.
to reserve
Yeah, that
your
seemed
place
very
in
mean-spirited,
Vault
but I love
76.
how the way Marty took it.
Still not sold?
Acoustic Ursa Major's mad at all three of those things.
You're like, why? Don't pay money to be mean. Come on,
Best of
guys.
luck out there.
Ash with $100. Fallout 77 now with more bugs. You need bugs like cockroaches.
Like rad roaches?
Hell yeah.
Like oops, all rad roaches?
World premiere.
And Denmark with a $5 donor. So if we do get Silk Song, what's the best way to throw a bunch of money at you? Venmo me personally.
Sandfall Narrative. I don't know who that is.
I don't know what's the mode of donation that takes the least out of
PayPal.
the cut? Payment pals.
PayPal or Ko-Fi?
Ko-Fi, PayPal, same thing.
I don't think it is the same thing.
Coffee doesn't take any cut of it.
Everyone of that age.
How'd you say Ko-Fi in one sentence and coffee the next?
To keep people on their toes.
Every year she paints again.
Worked for me.
And every year, an expedition departs for the continent with one hopeless mission.
What's this game?
Destroy
Playtale?
We don't know yet.
the
It's
paintress.
a new studio. I've never
Never
heard of. Sandfall
paint
Interactive,
death
and it's published by Kepler.
again.
Ooh, it's French.
We'll break the cycle so she can't steal anyone else's
French them
future.
Oh, This world is
I like the look of those.
Yet everywhere we go, we walk with death.
Some nice vistas.
Do you mean we're the only ones
I
left?
really like the And it's not a Souls. Oh, it's turn-based.
Yeah, this looks like turn-based RPG.
I really like it then. Frost has it.
This is very cool. Irish HUD.
Take Final Fantasy's lunch.
No. This looks pretty cool.
Yeah, that looks awesome. Art was incredible.
Human Shield with a $2 donor. Are there any expansions for
Even
Baldur's
if we
Gate 3?
fail,
I think they said there's not going to be
No, they
expansions.
said no, we're not doing any
Updates,
expansions.
but no expansions. Yeah.
We are Expedition 33.
Damian Glenn had absolutely had some Lost Odyssey vibes. Proud of the skin. Lair
Western
Obscure?
JRPG.
Yeah.
Interesting.
That looked really good.
Congrats, France.
Gears? I like Gears.
Do you think there's a chance my mom's still alive?
If your ma's anything like you have, she'll keep fighting till we find her.
I hope so.
South of Midnight.
It's just hard to believe this is all really happening.
You mean to tell me your mama never told you stories about critters and weavers? Oh, you're lucky I come along.
What?
Not who I thought would be talking.
What, the big fish? I didn't either.
That's two-toed Tom. Big gator. I gotta drop you off fast.
I After I got you out of that tree, you said you helped me find my mama.
I ain't have the
See some
disposition
gameplay
to
though.
be
You can't do 2 cinematic trailers 2 years in a row.
We gotta get rid of him.
I'm all ears.
There's a church up a ways with a big bell. Go on and ring it.
You want to make him come running?
Tom can't abide the sound of the bell. Some church folks once tried to dynamite him, and he didn't take that too kindly. If you ring that bell,
does the game look like this? Because that would be awesome.
You better not skedaddle.
Go on.
That's how the
now,
trailer looked
Scoop.
last year too. But again,
I'll pick you
give me
up
a HUD.
yonder after to
Yeah.
go find your
A HUD.
mom.
HUD him up.
Trifling ass mudcat.
Hey, I heard that.
Hey.
Gameplay. With the HUD, Marty.
Yeah, and they're doing kind of the Spider-Verse
HUD.
frame skipping.
Yeah.
That's cool. Yeah, Spider-Verse. That's the kind of that cinematic frame rate.
Yeah.
Not every other frame.
This is compulsion. It's a big step up for them.
Is the
Yeah.
gator?
Something about this reminds me of Infamous.
Infamous?
Yeah, just the... I don't know.
Oh, hell no.
Well, Infamous 2 did take place in New Orleans.
True. This is Bourbon Street right now. She's on.
Like the art, liking the music.
Eric with 50 hours says, Marty, Silksong is now available for purchase. It looks so good. It's a lovely Nendroid figure for $58. Wait, you expected the game? Oh,
Time to find that church.
Eric, you little trickster. You little Loki. Oh. Sorry, I'm a few seconds behind you guys. Killing the boss and having the plants regrow. That's some Okami shit. I like it. We think this is this year? Next year?
I think this is next year.
Yeah, I want to say next year.
Yeah, Coral Skies, I'm getting a little Fable as well.
Yeah.
From it. This is very cool.
It's like Infamous mixed with Fable a little bit.
Do you think we'll catch anyone using infinite ammo cheats during the showcase day? No, I think developers have learned to fake ammo and make it look like it's actually going down. Ring the bell.
Damn.
Should we send this gameplay to Jack?
A boat and a church are just meals.
Definitely need to see
very
more,
intrigued.
but yeah, really intrigued by that one.
Yeah.
I think that's a cool setting. It's got a great art style. I'm not sure
show
of
enough
like the
gameplay.
gameplay loop. Yeah.
Sure.
It's like you kind of did like one fight, kind of lackluster looking fight,
A
if I'm being
little
honest.
exploitation, yeah.
Yeah, so I would want to see a lot more of just what the moment to moment loop is for that.
Yeah.
But God, that's a gorgeous world.
Yeah, some people saying they don't dig the frame rate style, and I totally get that. I personally do.
Yeah, I kind of like
think
it.
makes
Like
it
I like
look
it.
different.
Yes,
Like,
yeah.
I
It's
totally
the
get
fact
it
that it's different. Yeah.
Yeah.
Dwarf.
And for countless generations, mortal heroes have risen to defend her. They faced monsters,
I
tyrants,
believe this is the new World of Warcraft expansion.
beasts of
From the Xbox?
primordial horror.
Oh, is World of Warcraft not on your list of most conferences appearances?
It doesn't show up that often.
I mean, I guess it doesn't.
E3's usually been a console-centric thing, which makes me think this is coming to console.
Following them to the most distant shore.
I mean, today's a new day. People love their PCs as much as their consoles.
What if it's a PC too?
I'd be really interested to see it.
It'll sell
Well, no, they never.
PCs.
Yeah, I guess we'll have to see what Xbox decides, because Activision said WoW would never go to Game Pass, but Xbox might have other ideas.
Even upon the very threshold of death.
Y'all just broke the sky. Who's gonna fix that?
It's got to not be. I'm not fixing that.
While new hope blooms on the horizon, the final battle draws near. Now, in the darkness, at the very heart of the world, the drums of war thunder once again.
On the overlay, the way I'm leaning and looking at my second monitor makes it look like I'm ignoring the showcase. You know, this WoW's not for me.
I'm sure this is your most anticipated game of the year.
It's just kind of weird. If it comes to console, that's interesting.
So long denied me.
I like Blizzard's CG trailers.
Shall be mine.
I'll never.
Do you think it's possible to translate this to console?
This is like a game. Maybe this is another game. Warcraft.
Yeah, sure. Just needs a wheel.
The war within.
Lampy with 100 bits. Is this how Xbox announces they're shutting down WoW and Blizzard? Yes. This is exactly how.
Just PC.
Yeah, it's a PC. Yeah. Just more World of Warcraft. That game has too many hotbars to come to the consoles.
I mean, Final Fantasy game console. Shut up, it's Metal Gear.
Listen up, Jack. Your mission is to infiltrate Selino Yask in the Soviet mountains, ensure the safety of Sokolov, and bring him back to the West. Your codename for this mission will be Naked Snake. I'll be referring to you as Snake from now on. The clock is ticking. This will be a sneaking mission. You must not be seen by the enemy. You must leave no trace of your presence. Is that clear? This kind of infiltration is the Fox Unit's speciality. In other words, weapons and equipment are procured on site. That goes for food as well.
Was that a
You're completely
crocodile
naked,
mask?
just as your name implies.
I have to find my own weapons and equipment. Whose crazy idea was this anyway?
The mission rests entirely in your hands.
A real one-man army.
Eric with the R says, these warriors are starting the final battle to prove their gods are profitable enough to keep existing. Wait, final battle. I have bad news.
So how are you feeling about this, Marty? I didn't see a smile on your face.
The same way about Silent Hill 2. Doesn't need to exist, but I'll play it.
Yeah, I don't know what this is kind of adding to that experience other than
it's like
better
Twin
looks.
Snakes all over again, which is whatever. I played Twin Snakes.
Twin Snakes added some stuff though.
Commencing virtuous mission now.
I mean, like dodging bullets. Bullet dodging. Does that have a date?
No date for you, sir.
Rips.
I mean, it does look better than the last showing they gave, but it was also kind of a similar showing. They showed a little bit of cutscenes, a little bit of the new look of some small gameplay segments.
Yeah. It's just weird because like Snake Eater is so stylish, and now they're trying to make it like UE5 realistic. And it just, I think I prefer stylish.
You see it, Thieves?
Yes.
It looks like it. This might be the game that's been at the most E3s, if we're being honest. I feel like it's been since the start of the Xbox One.
It's doing huge numbers on PlayStation.
Lampy with 200 bits. He has to find his own equipment. Does that include the parachute? It does. So he is dead. He fell or he died.
You just need to land in water. It's fine.
That's a bigger ship than we think.
You got what the community's been asking for? Like, we need a bigger ship.
Yeah, we need some Mana Wars.
Goddamn, season 13?
Yeah, Flintlock. This looks so good at GDC.
As long as
release date.
Yeah, I think we need a date now.
It's coming this summer, so I'm guessing like
Because I am a god
August.
too.
Out now.
If it's out now, I'm leaving.
If you're a god, you're one of them. Why would I do anything to help someone I've sworn to kill?
If it's vengeance you want, I'll give it to you.
You may show with Giordano, Sea of Thieves. We are not Skull and Bones.
Sea of Thieves is a million times better than Skull and Bones. You can actually get off your ship and do things on the islands.
This looks like a lot of fun.
It looks really good at GDC.
Yeah, please give me the date.
Yeah, it's and as the trailer just said, it's not a Souls game. It's got Souls elements, but it's not Dark Souls hard.
Come on then, fight me and die.
Give it a
July 18th, 1 month. Hell yeah.
Yeah. Bravo. That's a good trailer.
And Game Pass. Yes.
Oh, even better. I'm genuinely excited for this now.
Yep.
Is that also coming to PlayStation? Do you know?
Yes.
Oh, I don't know. It is?
I think so.
We return to you now as the gods of mankind.
Marty game.
Yeah. Conquer's bad Fridays.
Rulers of the Greeks and the Norse.
Yes, Age of
The
Mythology
Egyptians
retold.
And the Atlanteans.
This is a remaster of something, or I think whatnot.
It's a retelling.
I don't know if it's a remake of anything. Or if it's just...
Command beastly chaos.
Rain down destruction.
And unleash our
Double I with the dono. You attack enemies until they die, just like in Dark Souls, so that means it's a Souls-like. Yes. Any game where you attack enemies until they die is a Souls-like. Mario.
George Lucas asks, why don't I ever stream RTS games? Well, as I learned from streaming a puzzle game, y'all are mean when we don't know how to. We don't know a game like the back of our hand.
That is a fair assessment.
You know what?
And if I play,
energy you give, you bring a mean energy, you get a mean energy.
If I play an RTS game, I'll look real dumb.
Eagle Rabby with a $5 Hey, Nick. A bit late to the Second Wind channel on the account of Living Under a Rock. Just want to say thanks to all of you. Great work.
Is this what I think it is?
I always knew I had an instinct.
That's Dark Envoy 2.
Perfect Dark?
I think this is Perfect Dark.
See the world differently.
Is this Joanna doing a Halo drop?
This is Perfect Dark.
I thought it would be like any other mission.
Please show me gameplay. Please show me gameplay. Please.
Is happening?
I was wrong.
That is not. Is that?
That is perfect.
It's Initiative.
Yeah. Yeah, Initiative in Crystal Land.
First person.
23 degrees all day, every day.
Perfect Dark's first person.
I thought they were going third person.
How far to his last known location?
That's what they said originally.
Nick, shut up.
You need to find him before they do.
I'll have to improvise.
Generating voice print.
ارسل واحدا آخر. اختبر البوابة بحذر. What readings are you getting?
We are getting odd readings from your monitor. Can you confirm?
I'm looking at the screen right now.
Our intel places Carrington on the second floor.
When the life we think we know turns out to be a lie. There's only one way forward. Find the truth. Scan's clear. I'm going in blind.
Carrington! Damn it!
Analyze. What am I looking at here?
Carrington appears to be targeting a research facility. If he attacks it, the casualties could be astronomical. Agent Stark, it's a pleasure to meet you. I could use someone with your skills.
To lose everything before I could see. What this world was really hiding.
I hope you're ready, Agent Dark.
Are you all seeing this?
Once you open this door, there's no going back.
They changed the font.
Yeah, I think that game got a reboot because when they originally talked about it was going to be a third person game.
I do remember them saying
I always
it
assumed
might
it
be
was
first person, but like yeah, it was always first person. I'm
Agent
kind of
Joanna
glad
Dark is caught in the
they
middle
stuck with that.
of a near future
That looked
war
really good to me.
over advanced
Maybe I'm biased.
technology
That looked really
threatens
cool.
the lives of millions. We hope you enjoyed the first look at gameplay, and we can't
Dodger
wait to
$2
share
donut.
more,
Yay, no more
from
Perfect
the
Dark Clown
developers
makeup.
at the
And
initiative
Lampy just 200
and
bits
Crystal
with
Dynamics
Casey emojis.
as the game progresses. The creativity and talent of game creators are what make our industry unique, and I'm incredibly proud of our games and our teams. They are building a diverse lineup of titles, which includes new installments in beloved franchises like Doom, The Dark Ages from id Software, updates and expansions to our ongoing games like World of Warcraft, The War Within from Blizzard, handcrafted original concepts like South of Midnight from Compulsion Games, and blockbuster games with massive audiences like Call of Duty Black Ops 6 from Activision. On behalf of our creative teams at Activision, Bethesda, Blizzard, King, and Xbox Game Studios, we thank you for your continued support, and we look forward to getting their ambitious games in your hands. Diablo is one of the most enduring and beloved series in all of gaming. We're thrilled to have Diablo 4 in Game Pass, where millions of you made it your favorite way to play. This October, Diablo 4 Vessel of Hatred expands the demon slaying experience with an all-new character class, a new region, and of course, the next chapter in the acclaimed story.
Vessel
Here is
of
the
Hatred,
opening
such a bad
cinematic for the
name.
game. Let's take a look.
Yeah, chat is really angry.
They are, yes,
they are shitting on the Perfect Dark trailer.
It's been cynical the entire show.
I liked it. I needed to know that it existed. Okay, so I am pleased.
Yeah, that wasn't.
Should have had a laptop gun.
I wasn't expecting.
Should have had a laptop gun or a Farsight.
Laptop gun, in my opinion. Farsight's broken.
Boy, young one, are you all right?
I always wondered why, like, when Blizzard did the World of Warcraft movie, they didn't just use their cinematic studios.
Please, my child, let me help you.
Stay away from me! Nayrel! Is that how I raised you?
No, Mother. But I must carry this burden alone. I must get to Akarat's tomb.
Casey, you're very confused. This is one of the main characters in the main story.
Killing yourself.
I've never been able to take in anything about Diablo's story.
Know how much longer.
Diablo 4's got a pretty easy story to follow.
I hated it from the very beginning. I've played through like that early section
magpie.
like 2-3 times now. I can't. It's so boring to me.
You so much. I'm so proud of you. But now, I need you to give up. No. Of course it's you. You monster. Let go. No. You made a choice. And I warned you, little magpie. There would be consequences.
Really? Oh. Ow.
Surrender.
No! I control the stone!
You hold the stone. You control nothing.
The dude from Hellblade 2.
Basically, at the end of Diablo 4, she takes that thing and leaves.
Maybe you're right.
So the story's continuing
Maybe
from the
I
end.
could use some.
Like this is the same character who, in the very beginning, you find out her mom, like, became like a follower of whatever, right? Gotcha.
Squirtle Squad and Humane Shield, both with dodos. Was that Sigmar's bone bow arm? And is she getting the Sigmar arm bow?
Look, now we have inspiration.
You gotta send Blizzard an invoice.
Yeah. Should we get the live action Adventures now? You know what it's gonna look like now.
Just get Blizzard to do it. So that must have been like the midpoint of the show with Matt Booty.
Oh, right. You.
Fable! Yes! Shut up, Casey.
So, you want to know all about heroes, do you?
Certainly.
Well, you have come to the right place. Because who better to tell you all about them than perhaps the greatest hero of them all? Yeah? There he is, in all his finery. Cheers.
They said at the start of the in-game.
Sure, you get your mega fans,
You are like literally my favourite person.
your haters,
It's like a fan club, but we hate you.
your chancers, and the occasional giant toad. For some reason. But it's more than that. It's about the choices you make.
I'm a hero. I should do what I want.
We thought you could save her.
You know, it's your life and death stuff. That's what defines you, doesn't it? Really, stays with you.
Ellie Berry, the final I don't know. So what are the odds of Rare's Everwild being cancelled? I feel like if we don't see it this year, it's never coming out.
Welcome to the most exclusive club in all of Albion.
Did we ever figure out what that was?
Thought I'd get her out.
It was supposed to be?
Make the most of her gift. But
the latest rumor was that it was basically it was being rebuilt into something more like Viva Pinata.
I tell you, this kid, she had it all. The skill.
That was just a dream you had, Nick.
Talent.
No, it's not.
She was something else, all right.
You can find the article on VGC.
Terrifying. So, yeah, I knew this girl once who made all the wrong choices.
Humphrey. She's back.
I like that their trailers are sort of like.
I'm going to fix it. This place. And no one is going to stand in my way.
Like they're like the Office, like confessional.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Thingies.
Yeah.
I kind of want that to be in the game somehow. I don't know how that would work. I think that'd be really cool.
With their sense of humor, I could see that happening.
Yeah.
World premiere.
Gears.
Oh. Colorful ass shooter.
Magenta shooter.
Use this. Make your own.
We haven't had enough of these, so I'm happy.
Is this card based or something?
It's my turn.
It's a card based FPS.
We just steal them from Neon White.
There's that Friends vs. Friends game we play on Steam, which is also card based, and that's actually pretty fun. Let's look at this. This is very much Friends vs. Friends has like a lot of the same mechanics.
Like this is enemies versus enemies.
So this is a new colorful ass shooter, right?
Yeah, NetEase. Okay.
Correct.
So check that on your bingo cards.
Premiere.
What if we don't have bingo cards? We're just waiting on Vampire Survivors. That's all we need.
Getting the indie stuff now.
Mouse-led protagonists.
I wish the art style for Fable was a bit more cartoony or stylized, like animated Shrek movie model designs. Yeah, fine with it being less Shrek.
If you guys thought that shooter looked interesting, check out Friends vs. Friends on Steam. It's got the same mechanics, and it's actually a lot of fun for a party game.
Taking good care of it. The bridge to her house is broken, so I can't even ask her.
What's his deal?
It's called an adventure.
I will make the tree stump a cozy home again.
Is that tail not like extra
no matter
long?
what it takes.
Seems like it's a very long tail.
No matter how hard it gets. I will fight and find meaning and beauty out here. Some will say.
Well, this looks bad. It feels weird that it's at the conference, though. This feels like any random game that would have been during any of
the cozy shit.
Yeah, did they say who's behind this? Like maybe it's
a follow-up to Blank. Yeah.
Leads to spring. Nancy, finally.
On the point music says Rad Beef the game.
Winter Burrow.
Oh yeah, they did say Noodle Cake Pine Creek Games. Well, I guess maybe it's just they're highlighting they're still doing these sorts of smaller game partnerships with Game Pass.
Sure.
World premiere.
Because they have dried up a bit.
My mixtapes bend others to my will. It's a strange, almost
this
cosmic
is the follow-up
talent.
to The Artful Escape. Ooh, a few years ago.
Yeah, this has got that stop motion art style too.
It does, yeah.
Where summers lasted forever, when friendships were unbreakable, and any trouble was good trouble.
This year, I want to ride a flaming stallion of delinquency.
Yes!
What's your name again?
From Beethoven and Dinosaur comes an adventure a lifetime in the making. Experience the freedom of the teenage wasteland, sneaking out, making out, avoiding the law, and maybe something a little more.
Hey, can I stand up?
Yeah, little Rockford, go nuts!
Set to the soundtrack of a generation.
This looks awesome.
Yeah, this is pretty cool.
The creative director of the studio started as a musician. So like you can tell that's where like the really good musical background of this is.
It's that weird
YouTube
Twitter video I keep seeing.
Felt
Those guys just floating around that field.
Your greatest memories are stored in music. You're invited to go back in
Dino
mixtape.
Mark that.
Yeah, that's a Dino. I just need a game with a grappling hook now, and I have bingo.
I need KC.
Dude, I think there has absolutely been a game with a grappling hook. South of Midnight was grappling.
South of
Oh
Midnight.
shit, you're right. Bingo.
Fuck. I hate you.
I'm the winner.
Alright, well, it's between Marty and I now to see who plays the bad game again.
I want to play it.
Marty was.
I already
just tank it.
Out of my thing 2 days ago.
Tank your bingo.
I mean, I've already said the one thing, so as long as the only thing I remember was.
Yeah, we still haven't got it, right? The Vampire Survivor Life.
No, we got so many yesterday. But this is Plague
This is Flight Simulator.
Oh wow, what's the Plague Tale, folks?
Asobo as well.
Fuck.
I got real excited when I saw the logo and I was like, oh, Flight Simulator. I appreciate it. I appreciate Flight Simulator a lot.
If I had a flight stick, I'd give the game a try.
Well, in that case, I'm marking this down as a KC game then.
I mean, Perfect Dark showed up. I don't give a shit.
Oh, yeah,
put that down as a KC game. I don't care if we've seen it before. We weren't sure it was coming back.
It was a reboot, too. Well, I don't even care if I put it down because I ain't winning because I need Dokkaebi.
One more thing.
One more thing is going to be Gear 6. Calling it.
Which is just a mode in Dokkaebi.
Yeah, I might as well just toss my entire board out because I'm not getting Mega Man. I'm not getting Dokkaebi.
Capcom said they had a lot of show this weekend.
The closest
Are they doing their own separate thing like they've done in the past?
They haven't announced it. I mean,
theirs have been kind of boring though when they do.
Theirs have been very boring. It's like, here's 35 minutes of Exo Primal.
The closest thing I got to Kojima was Metal Gear Solid Delta Snake reveal, whatever it was.
And that's
Kojima wasn't even there. Yeah, I know. This game is so technically impressive. I'll give it that. I should try it sometime. I'll crash every plane I fly, but I'll try it. I just really want to see my house in the game.
You just go outside and see your house in real life.
But it's in a game, it's cooler. Because I can fly a plane right into it.
Like, are the textures for like neighborhoods still like flat on the ground in those games, or?
I don't think so. Indiana Jones time.
This does get a lot of shine.
Ow. Ow. We don't know. This might be Indiana Jones.
It's pretty
Nazis
close.
threw back. Yeah, went back in time to the last Indiana Jones movie. Maybe he went back to Elvis time.
Did they do like a graphical overhaul for Elder Scrolls Online?
Yeah, you got a next gen update. Actually, it looks pretty good. Not bad.
Yeah, I don't remember it looking like this.
Oh yeah.
I mean, this isn't the game though. This
isn't the game,
right? This is fake.
Yeah, this is CGI, but the game doesn't look far off from most of this. Very interesting music choices for some of these licensed trailers.
Love that Pat Benatar. Nothing says Elder Scrolls Online like Pat Benatar.
Yeah.
This is a good song though.
It is a very good song.
Those would really go with Elder Scrolls Online. Great song.
Threw poop at him. It's kind of funny, honestly, this music with this trailer.
You know what? I'm surprised no game trailer since Stranger Things last season has hopped on the Kate Bush running up that hill bandwagon.
Yeah.
Like, start throwing that in
like
trailers
that song
left and
became
right.
like the price of the brick went up. After,
Oh, you know what? Yeah.
Yeah.
That's probably true.
You know what? I'll take 80s music over today's hip hop pop being in trailers.
You need.
I swore
you need to update your radio.
again.
What's this? Who's swearing this?
Like 80s music is a vibe, but there's good shit out there.
But 2 nights ago,
New Life is Strange? Oh no, this is the Lost Records.
I found my friend's body
Is it?
in the woods.
This is a world premiere? I missed it.
Yeah, all I saw was Deck 9.
I don't know who I can trust. Or who trusts me. But my friend Safi is dead. So why can I still hear her voice? Focusing my power.
Did you like True Colors, Marty?
I somehow
I didn't like.
shifted
I do like colors.
into a parallel timeline. Here, Safi is still alive.
Nick, your boomer is showing.
Danger stalks
Shit.
every
Lampy with $100 or 100 bits.
Only
Nick, you know you can
I
change your
investigate
radio
those
off AM,
realities.
right?
I listen to classic rock on the radio.
It's the same.
That
as
sounds like
this
what plays
one,
on AM.
Except you're.
Some Stones. Some
Also, no,
AC/DC.
classic rock now
Dead.
is like Nirvana.
Oh shit, it is, isn't it?
Don't listen to a classic rock station anymore.
If I can solve and prevent
It really is though.
the same murder across 2 timelines.
That's the same
I
character?
think this is Life is Strange developers, but not. Oh, never mind.
Max was
Yes,
the
related.
character from the first game, wasn't he? Yeah.
Oh, was that Max?
Yeah.
I was doing a bunch of I was refreshing Twitter to see if Doom was going to PlayStation.
Interesting. Now Max isn't dead, CJ. Chloe died. Now it's Indiana Jones time. No fooling me this time, Bethesda.
Are you sure you want to investigate this, Finley?
I can't let this go. It could be the best kept secret in history.
What are you going to do, Indiana?
These artifacts have a deep connection to something in the past. Boss believes they
I
hold
gotta be
a kind
like,
of power.
the voice actor is
Discovery
really
that
good.
changed the
like
world.
every time I go back and watch the original trailer,
What were you
like,
doing
as
out
close
there?
as Harrison Ford as you're gonna get.
Fresh air! We have to find the stones, Gina. Or they will.
It's Troy Baker.
It is.
Yeah, Troy Baker.
Is it? Oh wow.
Around the
He's so good.
This
He's
man
so
can do
good.
anything.
Graphically
He
aligned
can voice
circle.
me.
Yeah.
The
Good
Great
voice.
Circle.
Exactly.
I intercepted the Morse code coming from the Himalayas.
Where Voss is sending all of his men.
Is that a...
Battleship? Yep. Let's get a closer look. Gotta find the stone and get off this ship.
What's that in his hands? What does it say?
Earth something. What was that?
We'd better hide. Hey! Ciao.
Hands behind your head. Where's the stone, you American rat?
What stone?
Have you ever heard of
They did quite a bit of
Höhenangst?
work on the facial animations since the last trailer.
Fear of heights?
Yes! And I have it. I endured this dreadful mountain even if my mind was screaming every step of the way. Because of a concept you narrow-minded Americans will never understand. Devotion.
Reveals such a big weakness.
Total and
like that.
absolute devotion to the fatherland.
I mean, it's
You
like
have
Ford,
no
he's got a
purpose.
parachute that just pops out.
What you have is your stupid American cartoons. Choo choo, choo choo. Ha 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 ha. You laugh and dance, celebrating your own idiocy and drinking the piss you call beer. I will walk through fire for the devoted men of the Reich. Give me that stone. Now!
Can't give you what I don't have.
shall search your corpse to make sure.
Please wait.
Give me the stone.
Gina.
Oops.
Maybe 100 bits. He's not wrong about the beer.
We gotta get out of here.
Did Lampy just agree with a Nazi?
Let's hear him out.
Oh, that's a bird. Oh, that's not a grenade. That's a stone.
Gina!
I know all this is cutscene, but like it feels like an Indiana Jones movie. So like,
yeah.
I'm not worried about the games. It's machine games. They know how to make a good first-person shooter.
Eric with the arses. I don't remember the scene from Captain America. I believe it's Indiana Jones is a true Captain America, if we're being real. He doesn't know how to fly. Doesn't need no steroids.
This does look really good. It also really makes me want to see the Bond game now.
Sure, yeah. Is it getting its date? December? Still 2024. Raphael with the donut. This just in, Marty agrees with the Nazis. Oh no. Oh no, that's not good. We don't want that.
Amazing season.
I feel like by not giving it an exact date in 2024, I'm worried it's delayed.
Yeah. Like leave some room to be like, hey, we're pushing it.
Yeah.
What is this?
I don't know yet. Never heard of the developer Amazing Sun.
I am intrigued.
Is this that Mecha Break game?
Jeff P with the $2 dono. Bethesda Showcase is great. Can't wait to see Xbox. Hey, we started off with a couple Xbox games.
We got quite a few Xbox stuff.
Yeah, Compulsion.
Yeah, Fable, Perfect Dark. Yeah, Perfect Dark. Yeah, this has been an excellent showcase.
Like this reminds me of a Chorus, the way you can like drift with your air, with your flight controls. But then on the ground, it kind of looks like what's the name? Armor Core.
Armor Core? Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. Cool. I don't think this is that Mecha Break.
Red Dwarf with the $2 dono. Give me another Riddick game, Machine Games. That's also a good time.
Is this a team-based shooter?
I don't know. There's a lot going on. I can't tell you right now. Yes, it does have Macross vibes. Easy, I can't imagine this is Macross.
It is Mecha Break. I was right.
It is Mecha Break. So what was that other trailer they showed? Because that one was terrible.
I don't know.
That earlier trailer looked like garbage.
I don't know. That game had ads all
that
over.
That looked fun as hell.
All over GDC. Yeah.
You never know you are a monster.
Ooh.
Until someone comes to slay you. The first signs are really subtle. But over time, it becomes clear.
Is this another Slitter-like?
The gift changes you, slowly consuming every little part of your humanity.
I'm digging the look of this. Ooh. Definitely Souls-like.
They can't believe they're making another Souls-like.
I like them. I like
it's
the
about
good
time
ones.
Xbox gets one. Like they're all like PlayStation exclusives. All these like smaller ones.
This looks awesome.
I should know. It runs in my blood.
Vampire. Chang.
Wooch.
Fallen Feathers. 5 Lindsay. Is that another Korean or Chinese studio? Taiwanese, maybe?
I don't know.
I need to look them up.
Lindsay?
Gears time? I'm waiting.
Come. Your emperor has chosen you as our envoy to the living lands.
Oh, wow.
That wild frontier suffers from the dream scourge. Find the root of this terrible plague and put an end to it.
That release date.
He is wrong. The dream scourge is but a symptom of a deeper, more dangerous rot.
Tempest does say that this showcase has been most of the games in this are games that I want to play.
So that those
honestly,
who remain standing
they've all looked really good.
shape its future. They both deceive you.
A lot of nick-em-ups.
There is more wonder in this world than
this is like the
eyes
Xbox
alone
showcase I've
can
been waiting
see.
for. Not a lot of dates still, but
You
lots of
must
progress.
open yourself to its mysteries.
Yeah, a lot of
Purpose,
25s.
No matter how wild. And become what the living lands truly needs. Its protector.
This looks like it got a nice glow up since the last gameplay trailer they showed. Combat looks a lot punchier. That was like the biggest. That was the biggest complaint most people had on the trailers.
They're showing that the game itself has some of the art that this splash screen has, because everyone was wowed by this the most.
Time they showed it, like, wow, what if it looks like this?
So I don't know if it did before, but they definitely took that feedback.
Crazy, these games aren't getting solid dates yet.
World premiere.
2024. Eric with 20 hours says, I have to leave. Enjoy the rest of the Xbox showcase. Thanks, Eric.
Take care, Eric.
Let me guess. Sniper Elite 6.10.
Those games are fun, though.
This definitely looks like Sniper Elite again. How many of these are they going to make?
So people stop buying them, I guess.
Would you rather just have a Sniper Elite Infinite? This Xbox Showcase is missing what used to make them great. A dude sitting on a stage floor with his back to the audience.
That's Sniper Elite. This looks cool. I like this a lot more.
Yeah, this is first person.
Big old Wicker Man? Alright, I'm feeling this.
What's that telephone booth doing out there? This is a Doctor Who like?
Who am I?
Adam Fall. Oh, this is new.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
The world premiere from Rebellion.
Yeah, their Sniper Elite games, even their spin-off like co-op ones, were very fun. Like they had fun mechanics and stuff. So it's cool that they're doing something real new.
Did your father ever tell you why my bones ache in the weather? War. Their soldiers killed everyone.
I do not fear our enemy.
AC Shadows?
Yeah, I think this might be AC
They
Shadows.
talk of peace and dream of war.
I'm very excited for this game. I tried playing Mirage the other night. Did not realize how bad the combat was in that game when I immediately uninstalled it.
Our people deserve to be freed of the oppressor's grasp.
Vengeance is a lonely path now,
And then as a reminder, tomorrow at 2 p.m. Central is the Ubisoft Forward. So I'm sure we'll see more of this, more Star Wars Outlaws.
People so quick to abuse their power do not deserve to keep it.
Oh, the combat looks so much better than it does
There
in
is
their most
much
recent
we will
games.
learn from each other, Yasuke.
You
can see when two people fit, when they will be better together.
There is no honor in preying on the weak.
Good God.
This looks awesome.
Together, we will bring justice back to the people.
Yeah, I'm there for that.
It looks good.
Stalker.
Скіфе, радий тебе бачити, друже.
People are getting hands on it
Валимо звідси.
at the showcase in LA right now, so I guess we'll see if it's holding up.
Ви тільки погляньте на це. Край, чарівний край черемоша і прута. Ти моя любов, ти рідна матінко моя. Жива.
Координати закинув. Поквапся.
Things just turn into straight ash.
No, this isn't by Metro Genesis. This is GSC. The original. Well, the studio that made Stalker, but probably not a lot of the original people that made Stalker. But like I said, people are getting hands-on with this right now. And right now in Summer Game Fest, so you'll probably be seeing previews in the next couple of days. Maybe today after this trailer.
Ow.
Зараз час такий.
This has a September.
Час можливостей.
Yes, September 5th.
And the biggest complaint from the earlier trailers was that the shooting didn't look like it had any input. They've definitely fixed that.
Зона така, якою бачиш і ти. Я ж показав тобі, якою я її бачу. Іди своїм шляхом, і тоді ти зможеш побачити зону по-своєму.
That spelled different? Chernobyl?
Yeah, that's the correct spelling of it.
Like the
We've been
Ukrainian
honored to
spelling of it.
partner with
Okay.
GSC Game World, the Ukrainian studio
Get
behind
fucked,
Stalker 2. We can't wait for you to experience their game yourselves on September 5th. Today, you've seen amazing games from creators around the world, from both our partners and our own studios, from the biggest blockbusters to original independent games. I hope you enjoy the breadth of titles coming to Xbox. In addition to all these great games, we're introducing a new all-digital Series X and expanding color and storage options across the Series X and S lineup. They'll be coming to select markets this holiday.
That green one's pretty.
2 terabyte.
These new X and S consoles, alongside the many other devices in our Xbox gaming family, offer you more choices. It's our mission to make Xbox the best place for you to play by including the titles from our own studios in Game Pass at launch, by bringing your games into the future with our commitment to game preservation, by pushing the technical boundaries in our future hardware, and empowering you to play your games anywhere you want on Xbox consoles, PC,
Soulspeed
and
said
cloud.
the Doom trailer on the Bethesda channel
This
shows that it's coming
is what
to PS5.
defines Xbox
So there
today
you go.
and in the future. And we're hard at work on
That's
the
good.
next generation.
I don't hate when sequels only
Immediately
run
after
one
Showcase
console.
ends, Call of Duty Black Ops 6 Direct begins. We're taking you inside Treyarch and Raven for an extended look at what's next in Black Ops. But Before we
For
dive
that.
into the direct, we've saved
One more thing.
One more thing.
Gears.
Handheld?
Gears time. Gears time is red.
Gears.
Yes.
Years.
Yes, Gears. I can already tell.
Is this the Hollow Knight Shadow Drop? We Silk Song?
Gears.
We gotta see how bulky the boys are. Yep.
Yes.
The boys
How
bulky.
bulky are our boys?
Damn.
Young Marcus?
Yeah, he does look young, right?
Yeah, he's not like old man Marcus anymore.
I don't know.
Here's
I was
babies.
thinking this
feel like a
just
Muppet
like that
baby?
Saving Private Ryan fight. That was the bayonet lancer anyway, right? So like that does tell you that
was
this
the old
is in the
school.
past. Yeah.
Well, they had it in the new Gears too. But yeah, he's got a whole head of hair. Don't you dare bring
Is
Dom
it Dom?
back.
It's Dom. Fucking Dom is back. I'm gonna cry.
And it's Mad World playing. That's the piano riff of Mad World from the Gears 2 trailer.
What is? Oh, are we going? Are we doing the pendulum ones?
Yeah, this must be the remasters, right?
Oh yeah. Maybe.
E-Day.
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 So there's a prequel.
You think that's the
It's a
Gears
standalone
6 or
prequel
different
game.
from Gears 6?
I don't
think it's Gear 6. I think it's
Yeah, E-Day is a prequel. Absolutely.
Yeah.
yeah.
That's
So I think it's just a new Gears.
that's
set
weird. Why would you
in the
not
past.
finish Gears 6? I don't know how I feel about that.
Oh.
I mean, it's Gears. I'll play the hell out of it, but
They probably wanted to lean on, Marcus, right? You need him in his prime.
I guess.
Marcus Prime.
John Lee with 100 bits said Marty placed bets on Silk Song Shadow Drop and won about as much as he did with the Crab Feeder. I just finished rewatching House of the Dragon, and let me tell you, Crab Feeder, I bet originally he was gonna be the big bad. Mark my words.
He went out like a bitch.
He absolutely did. He got cut in half in a weird angle. It was like shoulder to hip.
Hello and welcome to Treyarch in
Yeah,
Los
I'm
Angeles,
definitely,
and thanks for joining us
interested
today.
to read more about
We're excited
Gears
to share
E-Day,
what we've been
'cause
working on for the past few years.
So this is the Blob
Black
thing
Ops
starting
6,
up?
we really
Blobs
wanted to
thing.
give ourselves
Alright,
some
so
time
I
to craft
have to
something
leave. That was
truly
the end of the
great.
Xbox
This means
You
we're
would have been
delivering
here the
It's
whole
not-
2 hours if
it's
it was
not
just
because of
Xbox.
this.
all parts of the game.
Not because I have
I've
to
been
do some
working
family
here for
stuff.
over
I know
20
I actually
years,
went over
and I
time
can
for
tell
what I
you
said.
we have
I'd be
something
doing,
special
but
on our hands with Black Ops 6.
thank
And
you
as
for having
a
me.
team, we're
I thought it was a
excited
great
to give you
conference.
deep dive
I'm gonna head out.
into our campaign and global
Bye, guys.
innovations across the
All
entire
right, guys.
world.
Later.
Alright, we will fix the cams.
Chat, what did you think? What were your highlights? I feel like for me it was
With Black Ops 6, we're taking
Perfect
players
Dark,
to a new but
South of
familiar
Midnight,
era, the early 90s.
Indiana Jones,
In
and
true
then
signature
what was the
Black
game with
Ops
33 in
fashion,
it?
our story builds on
33
real
of them?
history, thrusting
Expedition
players into a
33.
conspiracy where a
Expedition
shadowy
33.
force has
It's weird that we're getting
infiltrated
33
the highest
Immortals
levels of the
and
U.S.
Expedition
government,
33.
branding anyone who resists as traitors
yeah.
and
Like
forcing
Green
players to
Conference
go rogue for
was
the first time
good.
to fight the very machine that created them.
Like the reveals were solid.
The
It was a
team
really
has been
good pace. It
meticulously
was a
crafting every
slightly
aspect
lacking
of
in
this
Marty
game to
games,
deliver
but I
the fun and
appreciate
attitude players
the
expect
quality
from the
of the
Black Ops
games.
franchise.
Yeah, that showcase.
I give the thumb.
Multiplayer is of
That
course
showcase
here
is
and brings
exactly
the
what I
Black
want
Ops
next
style
month.
and provides a playground for
Gears
the
would have
brand
been nice
new
with just a little
Omni movement
gameplay.
system.
Yeah.
New way to push
Yeah.
beyond
Like,
your limits.
Definitely. I
Like
mean,
an
it seems
action
like
hero.
over the years
We'll
with these
see a sneak peek of
showcases,
that
like we
later
get
today.
less and less gameplay as
Round-based
the years
zombies
goes
is
on.
absolutely
Bummer.
back,
Yeah,
better
that's
than
definitely.
ever.
But
You
it
can
seems
be
like that's
sure
how
it's
it
full
used
of
to be,
surprises.
and then
With that,
Let's step
they
into
were
the
gameplay heavy,
mind-bending
and now it's
campaign
back to
experience
those
we've been
back to those
crafting
old days
with our partners at Raven.
But it's just don't worry. Casey left, but we are fixing it. Don't you guys fret. And Joe, thank you so much for the donut. Oh, Black Ops time equals time for me to go. Have fun, y'all. Except Casey, who's also leaving. And remember, after Black Ops, we'll probably play some demos, and then after the PC Gaming Showcase is at 2, 3. Actually, don't know what time. PC Gaming Showcase 2024.
Oops, gotta fix your name.
Fix my name?
Yeah.
Incredible. What a time to be alive. Oh yeah, the mixtape one. That was great too. I agree. Yeah, I really like the Artful Escape, that team's first game for Annapurna, so excited for that. 3 o'clock Central is when PC Gaming starts. So we got that's like a 90 minutes away. So I hope we got those demos ready.
Backdrop of the early 90s. The Soviet Union was crumbling.
Fix that.
Look at us.
Fix the
We're back.
audio. All good.
We're back.
The US is the only remaining
Yes.
superpower. The Gulf War was dominating headlines everywhere, and there was growing mistrust in government.
Yeah, no,
Across the music,
Oh, Fresh to that says no audio
I
ads.
fixed it. I fixed it.
Okay, good. Sorry.
When we talk about the Black Ops timeline,
yeah, definitely.
Black Ops 6 comes after the
Need to see more gameplay. Pretty much all those games. Fable,
Sure.
South of Midnight and everything,
But they are literally all games I want to play.
yeah,
So
yeah, they're all
yeah,
like they're
consider that a
shaping up.
positive.
Yeah, I have the volume low because I figured most people didn't really want to watch this anyway. But if you want me to turn it up, I will.
With veteran Frank Woods as our through line in our story.
Raven. Oh my God, it's Wisconsin. Guys, everyone, Madison, Wisconsin, we're here.
We see a different side of Woods following his traumatic injury at the hands of Raul Menendez. He's been pulled
Perfect
from
Dark
the
looked way
field
too
as he
generic.
adjusts
What do
to
you
a new
mean?
role
What do you mean
within
I look
the CIA,
generic?
often behind a desk or on the
I don't know. Yeah.
His protege
I don't
is
know,
Troy
like-
Marshall, who's been making a name
Can't
for himself in
please
the
can't
field.
please anybody.
Marshall is a reluctant
Yeah,
leader driven by his
looked
They're like, we don't like the frame rate of compulsion
exciting.
games. We don't like the look
Another
of
new
Fable
face
because
in
it looks
Black
too
Ops 6,
generic.
CIA handler
Yeah.
Jane Harrow.
I think
She's a
I don't know. As someone who's a big fan of Perfect
brilliant
Dark,
and
it
helps manage
looked
their relationships
like
within
what
the
I would
Versus
hope Perfect Dark
Perfect
would
Dark.
look like now. Yeah.
Woods' ability to operate in the shadows has always
Couture Cowboy, been a member for 6 months and ad free. Thank you so much. If there's a Nintendo Direct in the month, do you guys plan to do reaction to that? We do. Yeah. If usually they do it the week after this stuff, so maybe it'll be sometime this week. We don't know for sure yet. But assuming it doesn't conflict with other stuff, yes, absolutely.
I think what I've definitely learned from this week of showcases between like Summer Game Fest and all the indie showcases is people like get mad when they don't get the big like AAA reveals because they were all disappointed with Summer Game Fest, and then when we do get the big AAA reveals, like it looks generic, it looks dumb, I don't want it.
Yeah, I thought the
what
something
for everybody this year.
Summer Game Fest stream I think was by far the weakest of them.
Oh yeah.
And most of the indie ones I thought were like, I thought Gorilla was really good. I liked Day of the Devs. I really liked the Wholesome and the Future of Play from yesterday. I'm hoping the PC Gaming one in 90 minutes is really good.
Yeah.
Yeah, and this one I thought was
yeah, Xbox came with the big guns. If you wanted the big guns, you got it at Xbox this year.
Yeah.
I want Sony to have a showcase like that again. Like Sony hasn't had me excited like
Wow.
that showcase did in a long time.
Yeah. I think they're
Since
just
the
at a
God of War.
weird place with a lot of their franchises where they're just not there yet.
Yeah.
Where we have different combat styles.
Sunshine Castleford. Why was Sunshine Castleford so hard for me to say? Everyone try saying that 3 times fast. Sunshine Castleford. Yay for the fancy ad show. Thank you so much, Sunshine. And Dower Dodger with a $2 dono. Marty, what is your ideal Wisconsin like? Like a game that would be Wisconsin like?
It's gotta have
It'd be a game, yeah. You got a belly full of cheese, you're a little bit drunk, and you're stumbling home after last call.
The goal was to provide different
You run into various mythical beasts on the walk back to your apartment.
or take a stealthier approach.
Line them up right, you can take them both down with one shot.
Nice and quiet.
That says I know it won't happen, but I know it won't happen. But hoping for any Silk Song. Yeah, I can't imagine Silk Song will be coming during the PC show. I thought Xbox because it's been on an Xbox conference before and it's coming to Game Pass day one. It's also shown up at Nintendo conference at Nintendo Directs.
Xbox has a marketing deal with them.
But it also has shown up at Nintendo Directs before. So.
Yeah, but if Xbox has a marketing deal, I assume they get announcement rights.
Yeah, I mean,
you and your team are hunting down missile launchers with the SAS.
Who knows? Maybe they'll just fucking put it out.
But, yeah, no, I think the thing that surprised me the most out of the Xbox showcase is the amount of stuff that's coming in 2025.
Yeah, they have 2024 seems. Well, I guess Avowed and Indiana Jones
this year. Just had Hellblade 2.
Yeah,
our History Untold, which they didn't show off in that showcase because they had a big direct reveal of it earlier this year.
Yeah,
got Flight Simulator from them, Doom from them, Call of Duty from them.
Was Doom next year?
Doom was next year.
Yeah.
Call of Duty, Call of Duty is their big shooter this year.
We are excited to offer an array of brand new.
Yeah, I guess I forgot that that's them. I still gotta wrap my head around the fact that this is
published by Xbox now.
Yeah, very strange.
Yeah, I know our audience isn't big on Call of Duty, but I'm stoked for this one. Treyarch's been nailing it on their campaigns.
Is it Treyarch or Raven? Because everything so far has been Raven.
With an expanded campaign hub called the Safe House. You might remember.
I mean, I'm sure it's
Raven might be doing the campaign
thing, but yeah,
I think Raven's doing the campaign. Treyarch's doing the multiplayer.
We chose to have our team's hub located in a more naturalistic setting. So, it's in an abandoned manor by an ocean.
Also, just another strong showing for Game Pass itself. They just put up a graphic for the games from the showcase that are coming to Game Pass are Call of Duty, Indiana Jones, Gears of War, Doom, Avowed, Flight Sim, Stalker 2, Age of Mythology, Fable, Mixtape, Perfect Dark, Expedition 33, South of Midnight, State of Decay 3, Wu Chang, Flintlock, that little rat game that I still don't remember the name of, and Atom Fall. I think I would have liked one or two more super rad indies.
Okay,
man,
the attacker comes in. I'll go.
I know nobody our audience cares about Assassin's Creed either, but Shadows looks super good.
That was sick.
AC Shadows looks really good.
The main thing for me was like the combat in Valhalla and Odyssey and Origins was okay, but this looks like it's almost Arkham style combat. And I'm down for that. Come back.
We've pushed ourselves.
They also talked about in the previews how like enemies aren't just going to have big health bars anymore. They're going to have like breakable armor and everything.
Yeah. No, I'm looking forward to AC Shadow. I know I kind of go with most Assassin's Creed games. I go through this cycle. It's like the Sonic cycle people joke about. Of like, at some point I'm excited. At some point I was excited for Origins and Valhalla and everything. But I'm at the excited point for this one, so that's good. I'm also really looking forward to Star Wars Outlaws, which we're gonna see more of tomorrow. But some of the early stuff that's coming out is talking about how it inside of its cities, it almost has a GTA-like wanted system, and the more crimes and the more shit you're doing, the like heavier and heavier Empire forces that are sent towards you. So it goes from like regular stormtroopers to dark troopers, and then to something that they're not talking about, which like might be like an Inquisitor or something. So cool shit.
Which then led to
Curtis says surprised we're not talking about the Black Ops showcase. I'm paying attention. The movement system looks awesome.
Oh yeah, I mean there's just it looks cool. Yeah, it's kind of in the, like the nitty gritty stuff. So there's not a whole lot for us to comment on it other than just looking at this stuff. That stuff does look cool. Like the
omnidirectional thing is that's a big change. He's a human shield.
We also have what we're calling intelligent movement, which is a set of features that drastically reduces how many buttons or keys you're pressing to perform various movements.
Courtney Yeager, all those games Xbox exclusives. No, they're not all Xbox exclusives. So, we've already seen Doom is definitely coming to PlayStation. This is coming to PlayStation.
And each of
the indie games are probably coming to PlayStation.
Intelligent movement really started with this idea that we want all players to focus on what they want to do and not how to do it.
I think one thing I may have been, I really liked last year's Xbox Showcase because they leaned heavily on Japanese Sega games I really liked. They had, that was the reveal of Persona 3 Reload, Persona 5 Tactica, Metaphor ReFantazio, and Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth.
Well, I think
and
Xbox,
it was kind of like missing that angle for me, but like that angle's not for everyone, so I get it.
Yeah, no, I think that showcase is exactly what Xbox needed. Like they needed to show one, their studios are making progress on those games they've announced for 2 years ago. Saw some snippets of gameplay, but I think I'm not that worried about that. I know people are like, we wanted to see more in-depth gameplay demos, but I think that direct they did earlier this year, where they did like 7 to 8 minute long.
Oh yeah, they did like Indiana Jones in-depth gameplay and stuff like that. Yeah.
So I think they'll do that. I think that's the way to do it. I think show glimpses of it, show reveals, get through the showcase, kept a really smart pace, and then 2 months, 3 months from now, Gamescom do their direct showcase, more in-depth looks at stuff.
Yeah. My one worry is that I think a lot of recent first-party Xbox games have been lacking in the gameplay department, right? Or at least folks who would be fans of them. You know, your Redfalls, your Starfields, your Hellblades. So like, I don't know if.
With movement and animations,
I'm hesitant to just assume the gameplay will be fine.
Yeah.
You know, in like. Without being a hater.
Well, no, I mean I think it's fair. Like Playground, I have faith in. Compulsion, I don't know.
Super thrilled.
But
to show
what?
The best looking characters.
Sure, yeah, Compulsion. That game looks amazing. I just don't know. They've never done a game like that before, right?
Yeah.
Through a process of photogrammetry gear.
But yeah, Coalition, I'm not worried about. Playground, I'm not really worried about.
Yeah. I mean, Playground, I am a little worried because they haven't done a game like that either. Like Coalition, I'm not worried about. I would agree with you. And Machine Games, I'm not worried about because I have like a direct. Oh, you did that, so. Transitive property.
Perfect Dark for me is the one that's a big question mark.
Yeah. Demo looked cool, but yeah.
The oils in their palms.
But it looked good. It looked really good.
Through situations that they're in.
Mel Melody said we needed something new from Double Fine now that they're with Xbox Eternal.
Yeah, I mean,
they're working on
Psychonauts
was
They were on
Double Fine.
Oh, Double Fine,
yeah. Double Fine. I mean, Psychonauts was just a few years ago, and they're a relatively small team, so it's not like worrisome to me that their next thing hasn't been shown off yet. But yeah, that's true. The one big thing from last year that we didn't see more on was Clockwork Revolution.
We made sure to deliver dozens of unique attachments.
That was the game that was the BioShock Infinite-like.
Match any playstyle that you can imagine, all while maintaining the feel and tone.
State of Decay 3, I'm also. The gameplay of State of Decay 2 is really good. I did want to see more from State of Decay 3.
Yeah.
But yeah, that was. They didn't put a date on that one.
No.
2025 is. Right now, 2025 is Fable, Doom.
South of Midnight, State of Decay.
No, they didn't put a date on State of Decay.
They didn't even say 2025?
No.
Oh. Interesting.
I'm guessing Clockwork Empire will be 2025. Maybe that's maybe they saved some stuff from Gamescom.
That might be a 26th thing. Yeah.
It's all about focusing players on what they need when they need it. And our in-game HUD is no different.
But Perfect Dark was listed as 2025
From the minimap
too.
to the ammo widget to in-game notifications.
Oh yeah, that's right.
The Black Ops 6 HUD combines some of our best designs in a clean.
So yeah, that Gears CG piece was from Blur Studio, and the description is Gears of War E-Day is the next mainline game in the Gears of War universe. So it is the next mainline game.
For instance,
it's not a spin-off. Set during the pivotal Emergence Day, 14 years before Gears, war heroes Marcus Phoenix and Dom Santiago return home to face a new nightmare, the Locust Horde. The subterranean monsters, grotesque and relentless, erupt from below, laying siege to humanity itself.
Players' important status. It connects them to the world and helps them feel rewarded for being awesome.
I'm really curious to see what their why they're not doing Gears 6.
Black Ops 6 delivers an end-to-end experience from
That's
the
really
weird.
That
I don't know, maybe like
cliffhanger.
Where player
yeah.
are celebrated in a big
But that also tells me they're not afraid to say, "Hey, this isn't working. Let's take Halo back to the drawing board."
Yeah.
Early on in Black Ops 6's development, we
Amy
set a
says I
goal
feel like
to
D-Day
make
isn't something to joke
leveling
around
and
with like that, to be
XP
honest.
matter more than
Well,
ever.
E-Day is
Looking
a
back
huge
through the
lore
Call of
thing in
Duty
Gears of
and
War.
Black Ops catalog,
It's been
there's
around
a lot of
forever.
love
both internally at
Yeah,
and that
I
we
mean,
see in our community
E-Day as an
for how
emergence
we
day.
used to handle Prestige.
Tempest does stuff. Maybe E-Day is set up for Gears 6. It could be.
Traditional
The
Prestige
story
is
of Gears
back
5
in
ties all the way
Call of
back
Duty
to
with
the
Black Ops
opening of
6.
Gears of War.
We've pulled the
Yeah.
best of the
So it could
best
be.
from
It
past
could be a
Call of
blast of
Duty
the past
Prestige
storyline and
systems
then going
and are
back
going
to Gears
bigger
6.
and more rewarding than ever.
Actually,
Players who reach
that
max
might actually
player
make
level
sense.
will have the choice to enter Prestige.
But I don't know.
start fresh with
I was
relocked
always
gear, and
hoping
go
for an
through the
Emergence Day
leveling
game
journey again.
because
Black Ops 6
the
will have 10
opening
prestiges,
cinematic to
each
Gears
with a
1
valuable
is so
set of
incredible.
rewards
Like,
to earn.
Oh yeah,
play
like
it
a
now.
game that's like, well, how did we get here?
Players who make it through
Yeah.
Because
Prestige
the
10 aren't
Gears
done.
of War,
Instead, they'll graduate into Prestige
Gears of War
Master
4
with 1,000
has
additional
the
levels to
Pendulum
climb
Wars,
through, and a
and then
classified
a small
reward to
showcase of
uncover
E-Day,
for
I
anyone
think.
dedicated enough to
Yeah,
get all the way to
yeah.
the end. The full Prestige system is available on day 1 in Black
Man,
Ops
yeah, I
6.
might be, by me being a little bit lukewarm on the conference, looking at reactions online, I might be in the minority. You might absolutely be in the majority. For a lot of folks I follow who are not even like primarily Xbox folks are tickle pink by it.
Yeah.
For now, here's some insight into our development of Black Ops 6 multiplayer.
You know, I'm also
Our vision since
shocked
day
about
one has been to craft an approachable
Dragon
and
Age
engaging
coming this
step
fall.
change of that signature Black Ops multiplayer
Yeah,
experience.
yeah, that's
focus on
surprising. I guess
supporting
EA needs a big game this fall.
full-play
They don't really have one,
Enforcers are the
right?
slayers who like
Yeah.
to kill
I mean,
and
other than,
stay
like,
on the move.
sports games and
Recon
stuff.
is all about intel and counter-intel play.
Lampy says,
Strategists
do you think
are
we'll get the
support
Switch 2
players who
reveal at
throw
the
their
PC
bodies
Gaming
into
Showcase?
objectives
Lampy, we already
to
said
win.
PC
But
2
focus
is
on
being
taking
revealed.
enemy score streaks
Sequel
for
to
the team.
PC. And Deeb's the highlighted message. Sorry, I was in the other room. Did y'all just say that the next quote mainline Gears of War is not going to be Gears 6? Yeah, it is not Gears 6. It's Gears of War E-Day, so it is an Emergence Day prequel. Agreed. Strange.
We're happy to announce is returning.
A little
with
strange,
Black Ops
but
6.
I
Like, I
we don't
get
know
it.
if-
You're
we don't
going
know
back
if
to
yet.
like,
Today, but of course
this
that
is
means
what
you're gonna get
fans
some early
wanted,
details
because like
on
the open
maps.
world stuff of 5 was kind of divisive.
We're happy to
I
announce
personally like
that
the
there will
characters they
be
introduced in
launching
4 and 5, and I really like 5,
all
but
new MP maps. We've got
Yeah.
12 core 6v6.
King Dead, yes, Dragon Age announced for fall,
6v6
PC and
core
consoles,
2v2.
correct.
What do players like? What do we know that they want? So we're back to our classic 3-lane maps. We've got fast, frenetic experiences, and we have that balance with more medium size, like better for hardcore pacing to keep the action flowing, but still have meaningful decisions for the player to
Oh my
make.
god, I'm rewatching some stuff
Their
from
maps
this
have their own stories, and
from
we have
the
multiplayer
Doom
place
trailer that I missed.
campaign
I'm
after
gonna
you
send
finish
this
it.
GIF
Don't wanna get
in
into
the
too many
chats.
spoilers
This
there,
gun
but
has
you'll
a
experience
skull
some of those
inside of it, and it
locations
grinds the
multiplayer
skull up and shoots the little bits of skull as shrapnel. And let me tell you, that's sick.
We've covered a lot.
That's super sick.
But couldn't leave you without giving you just one more thing.
Zombies got too complicated for me. I haven't stuck with it. I like Noctur on Toten. That's what I want to go back to.
Round-based Zombies is back, and we're picking up the Dark Aether storyline where we left it. We're excited to announce that there will be 2 brand new maps available at launch, with a curated mix of fan-favorite features and new elements to discover. For those new to Zombies, it's our unique take.
These zombie modes have a ongoing storyline?
Oh yeah, it's been going on forever. It's I can't believe they haven't made Zombies like its own live service game.
Yeah, I feel like they've always been kind of like
We are so
hinting at
proud
that,
of what the
but
mode is bringing to players in Black Ops 6.
Not
As you've
to
heard today,
advocate
the
for
innovations
removing
in
content from a
movement
game, but
systems will also be
I mean they
yeah.
absolutely could and
Plus,
sell a
there are
shit ton
many
of
additional
copies.
zombie-specific features, both new and returning. This is going to be a
the worrisome thing is I feel like they'd
turn
remove it and then
for
make it a
zombies.
free-to-play thing
Be
like
on the
Warzone.
lookout for more intel coming later this year.
Steph interviewed.
Stalin Drip, $2 dono. Thank you so much.
Now
Of
we
course,
know we
Doom
only
has the
gave
best
you a
guns.
little
Yeah,
taste of multiplayer
I'm excited. We got new
here
games from
at
id,
Fall.
new games
Marketing calendars for
from
our
Machine
worldwide
Games, like
multiplayer reveal event
a bunch of
Call
folks who do
Duty
not
Now
miss with some
on
cool
August
shit.
28th. Make sure to stay tuned for details and watch your favorite streamers get hands-on Black Ops 6 so you can be prepped and ready to jump into our MP beta and feel Omni movement for yourself. We'll be sharing so much
showcase
more
for
about Black
Xbox, like
Ops 6
this.
in the
I
coming
love
months
my
and look
like
forward to
Fable,
seeing
or I
your
like my
reactions and your feedback
fantasy
from our
action
open beta
games, Dark
coming up this
Fantasy,
fall
all that
and
kind of
into
stuff. So
launch.
Xbox hit that.
And it's not
It's
just
like
about
the
the
target
launch,
audience for
because the
them.
team is already focused on delivering a ton of content in the live seasons,
But yeah,
which we'll be sharing
God,
more
I
about.
want to know what Sony's doing. I'm so excited to
Am
learn
I
what they're doing.
allowed to talk
Yeah.
about Warzone yet?
Yeah, the sort of the pace and cadence and quality of games from Xbox really takes Sony. Granted, Sony's thing was like a whatever mini showcase.
If
really
Xbox releases all those games,
that's a good point. Yeah,
if they release them and they're all quality like Sony. Because at least Sony, you don't have to worry about them canceling too many games. Aside from their live service projects.
We're now allowing players to move how real people and operators move. In other cases, it led us back to some of our classic systems like Prestige. Then taking that classic system through the ringer and making updates and improvements. Across our weapons, gear, operators, maps, and more, a huge push has been to hit the highest visual and audio
still a yearly Call of Duty
possible.
player. This is
the campaign
looking
tells
really
an
good to me.
all-new Black Ops story where you're forced
yeah,
to go rogue,
I still play every campaign.
Even Modern Warfare 3s?
I think most of them, even Modern Warfare 3s, even the bad ones. No, actually, I did not play Modern Warfare.
Yeah, I've got like 2 missions.
Because that wasn't like a real campaign, right?
It's.
I mean, not.
It is like you can tell they only had a year, and I have no ill will towards the developers on that.
Sure,
but
they like did the best with what they could by being like, let's take what's there for multiplayer and try to.
It's not even that bad, but it's. There's no scripted moments. There's no.
Before the game officially launches on October 20th.
Like one of the missions
associate with Call of Duty stories.
Well, one of the missions I think you saw in the trailers where like Makarov takes over a plane.
Oh yeah.
It lasts 2 minutes.
Great. Love a nice 2 minute. Love a nice 2 minute mission.
Yeah.
Pattern Pike with a $2 donor. There was a story in the original zombie maps. I remember a story because I played a ton of Black Ops 2's zombie mode Transit, I think it was called, with the bus that kind of goes from place to place. And I just didn't realize the stories continue from game to game. I just assumed it was singular, but who might know?
Speakeasy, that's why yearly COD cycles shouldn't exist anymore. No, because most of the time they have 3 years. I don't know what happened with Modern Warfare 3. It almost seems like they just rushed it out the door to get Kotick a more check on his way out.
More gold on his parachute.
Yeah. Part of me almost feels like they were gonna do a Black Ops 3 or Black Ops 4, just not do a campaign for Modern Warfare 3. But
yeah, and then realized that there was. It's funny because there was pushback when Black Ops 4 did that.
Yeah.
And then they're like, okay, well, we put together a campaign, and everyone's like, well, maybe you should have done that. Maybe you should have done the non-one. Okay, is this a slow, sad cover? I don't know if this is a cover. We've had plenty of slow, sad covers, but I don't know if this is one.
Yeah, this was. Yeah, I can't forget they got the Shattered Space expansion for Starfield too. Eating good this fall. Whether you like indies or AAA or whatever, you're getting it all this year.
You know what? We get Metaphor Fantasio. That's all that matters. Prototype, yes, the Silk Song trailer debuted. The game is out. We've all finished it, and we're waiting for the next holiday.
Stuff so y'all are gonna be busy. Yeah, our bite-sized with all the indies coming out, bite-sized maybe.
Yeah.
The second half of this year.
I mean, the first half was already crazy.
Yeah.
Like, especially that span in May from Animal Well on.
Yeah, this felt like a very like E3 2009 through like 14 trailer or show. I dig that. I miss it. I miss being hyped. How long we got till the PC Gaming Showcase? 15 minutes?
I think an hour.
An hour?
An hour.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's not till 3.
The PC Gaming Show. Okay. Don't want to listen to that forever. Oh, this is trailer? Oh, they're waiting. Okay. Okay, so then for the next hour, I guess we'll check out some demos.
Yeah.
Which I've got a couple. This first one that I'm gonna show off is called Kill Night. Have you played this?
No, a whole night of kills.
Yeah, it's almost like Vampire Survivors, like, but
does that count for my bingo?
I'm
kidding.
I think we just need to agree that Casey won, and you're.
And that I'm excited to. I will host and play a shitty game, but I will play it of my choosing. I will have.
He gets to choose. He gets. To
I will
choose.
get a
He's the
lineup
winner.
of shitty games for Casey, and I will say, please choose which of your favorite shitty games you'd like us to play.
Okay. Let's pop this up. There we go. Kill Knight.
JJ James says, what happened to old Xbox platformers like Blinks and such? The team who made Blinks, granted they sort of changed company names and whatnot, were a lot of the core people who made Balan Wonderworld. So if you're wondering where the Blinks team's gone to, Balan Wonderworld, which is very nice. Han of Dan resubbed in Prime over on Twitch. Thank you so much.
I'm gonna switch my controller real quick.
Now we're gonna switch our controller. Any hints as to potential shitty games? Like which of the games they showed are gonna be shitty? I don't know. I didn't know Blinks went to hell. They're in jail with Yuji Naka. Let our dogs off. We love Balan here. We're the world's #1 Balan. Can I just stream 2 hours of Balan? That sounds nice. Everyone loves a good Balan.
Did that. It was painful.
Everyone loves a good Balan.
Painful
Oh,
enough.
God.
All right.
John Blaze says feeling for Banjo and the rumors of a Toys for Bob Banjo. Yeah, I keep assuming Banjo's going to come back eventually. Whether it's, they have now, like, between Rare, between Double Fine, between Toys for Bob, like, they clearly have the talent to make that game. Whether they do, whether it's a big enough audience, whether it makes sense, whether they have the right idea, is, I guess, remains to be seen.
Alright, so this is Kill Knight. This is kind of like Vampire Survivors, but essentially you're trying to get the biggest score multiplayer that you can get.
Are you automatically firing, or are you choosing?
Choosing, and there's an active reload mechanic. You also get a secondary heavy weapon. You have melee attack. There's actually a lot of mechanics in this, including like deflections and all that.
Smash TV like.
Yeah.
It is the whole thing take place on this little barge?
It expands and changes as you keep going.
Gotcha. All right, I can feel this a little bit.
Yeah, this is just a demo, and I'm already addicted to this game.
This feels like a fun, like do a bunch of little runs, like.
Yes.
I'm assuming this is kind of like Score Attack.
Yes, it's also got some roguelike mechanics.
You had to say the roguelike word.
Well, you unlock like permanent progression stuff as you go.
Oh, okay, I can handle that. That's fine.
And then there's other levels, but obviously they're locked for the demo.
Yeah, so for Toys for Bob did gain their independence, so they're an independent studio now. However, their first game is in partnership with Xbox, so the assumption it is in an Xbox IP, and that doesn't mean Banjo, though. That most likely means either Crash or Spyro.
We didn't. The only game we didn't see that I was hoping we'd see is Contraband.
Yeah, and Contraband we first saw 2 or 3 years ago. Yeah, that was a long time ago.
It was just a CGI trailer.
Yeah. Yeah, I think the only game from last year, again, that Clockwork Revolution, if you guys remember, was the game that had heavy Bioshock Infinite vibes. Yeah, and then Contraband was, 2 or 3 years ago. That's surprising. I mean, I guess, they did the same thing with Fable reveal and not come back for a few years, and then Perfect Dark and not come back for a few years.
Yeah. Still haven't seen Playdead's new game either.
Jesus, no. Yeah, because I feel like we forget that it's been so long since Inside that it's like, oh no, Playdead's released a game, but it's like, no, some Playdead people have released games, but Playdead proper, former Playdead people have released games. And there's been a lot of games heavily inspired by Playdead games with your Planet of Lana's and your Somervilles and whatnot, but
was that all the way back in 2018?
What?
Inside?
Wait, I think that was 2016, dude. I think that was like, yeah, I think it was like almost 10 years ago. Inside was 2016, July 2016. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I guess I played that when I was still in college.
Yeah, it's a long time ago.
Shit.
Talisman says Spyro's confirmed to be in early development right now. It is not confirmed to be in early development.
Where are you
No, there's not. There's rumors. There's scuttlebutt.
Yeah.
But definitely no confirmation.
So, shit.
Rips.
What do you think about this game?
It looks neat. I could feel like the little score attack, time attack thing. I used to play a lot of Geometry Wars. This give me a little bit of feeling of those old arcade games. Yeah, sadly, no. I would imagine we're getting a Spyro. That the thing Toys for Bob's working on is Spyro. Just because they already did a pretty good job, I thought, with Crash 4.
You really don't think they're going to be giving Banjo?
I honestly think
Phil
Spyro
Spencer-
is more popular than Banjo.
Maybe. I feel like
I
Spencer
way prefer
personally-
Banjo. I would love for them. I mean, Banjo is like literally one of my 3 or 4 favorite games of all time. So I would like nothing more than to revisit that, but we'll see. Yeah, maybe the Yuka replay will fill that void in my heart. Oh, it's the Year of the Dragon. They're missing an opportunity if they don't reveal it. Maybe that'll be a Game Awards reveal. Oh yeah, what's the name of this game again?
Kill Knight.
Kill Knight. All right, I'll drop this. So this is we're just killing time with some demos before the PC Gaming Showcase. Also, by the way, there's so many cool games. Wow, why did that Kill Knight? Steam Next Fest starts officially tomorrow, but there are so many already rad demos for games on Steam. So, including a bunch of games that we saw at various conferences throughout the week. Yes. Building Relationships, that game about the houses who do kissing, that's already got a demo. Crush House, the thing that's like a Big Brother simulator that gets a little spooky at the end, that's got a demo.
Did you try that? Is there anything spooky at the end of it?
I've downloaded Crush House. I've gone through a lot of demos. I haven't got to that yet. I give big thumbs up to Hollow Body, which is the spooky a spooky sort of that take on like kind of Silent Hill 2 Resi, made by one person. Dungeons of Hindenburg, which is coming out in like a month, which is a really fun, colorful kind of cozy, half dungeon crawler. Like
So
it's like a close them up in the village, and then you go out and adventure and do dungeon crawling to get shit to come back to the village. I liked. There's a game called Veritus, which is very much a top-down throwback to old Zelda games that I liked. Paper Clay, which is a fun 3D platformer. It has like a very much a tearaway vibe to it that I really liked. Double Shake is a game we saw during Guerrilla, which is the one inspired by Mischief Makers and like the 2D kind of platformers of that era. And then those were the big. Oh, I liked Mind Over Magnet is a puzzle game that's developed by Mark Brown, the host of Game Maker's Toolkit, the great YouTube channel, the YouTube essayist. So, in the same way that Yahtzee makes his own games, this is Mark's first game, so I'm really digging it.
So much happening.
Yeah, this is getting rowdy.
Yeah.
I'm happy about it. For Marty's vampire likes. I already lost though, even if this counted. I already lost. Yeah, the bad thing, Crypt Custodian. I loved Crypt Custodian at last year's Next Fest. That's a game that very much, it kind of feels like Death's Door. So if you dig Death's Door, go for it. Yeah, John Lee, it's hard to keep up with the names of games.
Shit.
There's just it was so many.
Bump over
Paper Clay with a clay is with a K, Talus.
Now we're gonna try a Souls-like.
Yeah.
Intoria.
And yeah, I'm planning on writing down a list of big recos with links to them. The thing is, like, Game Fest hasn't even Summer Game Fest or Steam Next Fest hasn't even started yet. It officially starts tomorrow, so I was planning on dropping that down. A bunch of things I played tomorrow, and then we are doing a big video like we did last Steam Next Fest. We did a video where a bunch of us played games and then just wrote up little blurbs of our faves. So we'll have that out later in the week.
So this one is Intoria, The Last Song.
Intoria, The Last Song.
It's Souls-like.
I've heard of Souls-likes.
Yeah, there's quite a lot of them now. I'm just going to continue, so I don't have to do the tutorial again.
I mean, we still have like an hour to kill, so if you want to do the tutorial...
This is actually a pretty big demo, so...
Oh, nice. Lampy 200 bits. Marty, you said Nick always brings confrontation energy to stream, so you should have him stream Kukiyomi. Consider it a learning exercise. Is this even in English? What is this game? What is this game? Is weird. I don't know what Kukiyomi is, Lampy, but I like it. We need more Kukiyomi likes.
Alright.
George Lucas, I also reinstalled Elden Ring. We gotta get far.
I gotta do a new playthrough on that one too. This looks smooth on my end. Okay.
Stalin Trip says, "Holy crap, Marty is loud."
Really?
Did I just get loud? I think Nick needs to adjust the audio a little bit. Can we turn Marty? Did I just get loud for some reason?
Don't think so.
Apologies. I didn't do anything. Well, several people just said it. Second wing, you're a bit low, and Marty's high.
Drop it on your end a little bit.
I can drop it on my end. Yeah, I can certainly do that.
I don't know if sometimes the Steam Next Fest demos change.
Change settings.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm dropping mine down a little bit. How does this sound, chat? I dropped mine down a whole 10. A whole 10 numbers. I also just tend to talk louder than Nick, I think. Just in general.
Let me check my settings. Make sure
I've been louder since... Oh, maybe this channel? Did you go to like a new scene?
Nope.
Maybe in this scene I am louder.
Yeah, I did actually.
People said I'm louder since Casey left.
Okay, try now.
Hello, everyone. We're back.
Okay.
Did everything get fixed? Well, how come everyone said since KC left? That was like 20 minutes ago. Y'all had to.
Yeah.
Y'all got to help out.
Okay. Boy, this game does not mesh well with OBS, but we'll make it work.
Very angry.
Yeah, OBS very angry.
Very angry.
Have you tried this one yet?
No, I do not like double A or indie Souls likes. I'm very like in the same way I'm with my kind of JRPG inspired games. Yeah. I'm kind of elitist, which is like I obviously love indie games, but like there are certain genres where I'm like, you're biting off more than you can chew.
This one is like more polished than I think that. Did you play Steel Rising by chance?
Nope.
Okay.
Maybe my thing is I just don't play these games. So
yeah.
Like I'm like FromSoft or bust when it comes to Souls likes.
This one feels pretty damn good. I'll say that.
Yeah.
Like, hitting everything has an impact. You can parry. The mechanics aren't too complicated because I feel like a thing with Souls games is like they try to be unique and then make their mechanics very weird.
Sure. Yeah, Garg, I see that the PC Gamer thing, the video is going live at 2:30. My gut says at 2:30, a half an hour countdown.
Yep.
Will show up. Speakeasy, yeah, Liza P is the exception to the rule. I even said that on a stream the other day of like how I am always very weary of games from studios I don't know that feel like they're trying to trying to bite off more trying to bite off more than they could chew. But Liza P proves that a team can come out of nowhere and really really knock people's socks off.
This might be one of those.
Yeah.
This one, out of all the ones I've been trying during Steam Next Fest, this one feels actually really good.
Yeah.
Mechanically. And I think a good Souls game mechanically, like, the combat feels like when you hit something, it really feels like you're hitting it.
Yeah.
There's good iframes, there's a good parry mechanic, and then there's a lot of weapon variety in this already.
There you go.
And it's hard. It's not easy.
Folks asking when do more trailers start? They'll start on the hour, so we're about an hour away. If we don't have any, if we run out of demos, Nick's just gonna play Halo.
Every Souls game has to have its wildly swinging asshole.
He just goes nuts.
The thing I do like about this one a lot is it's got that like filter bar mechanic, and then you can basically wail on them.
Mm-hmm. Yes, chat. Okay, everyone who keeps saying it's 30 minutes, it's not 30 minutes. In 30 minutes, the PC Gamer video will go live, and it will be a 30-minute countdown. I promise you it is on the hour. I assure you.
Ow! Did you hit me while he was dying? What an asshole. Oh,
Rude.
no, he's throwing shit at me. Oh,
Just a genuine rude dude. Oh yeah, what is the name of this game?
Victoria, the last song.
Victoria?
Intoria.
Intoria, the last song.
I think this is made in Spain.
Morte! Italian, I believe.
Oh, Italian.
If it said Morte, that's Italian for death. This is the game. Boom. Steam links for everyone. All of you get Steam links. Is Entoria an Italian word? Does anyone who speaks Italian know what Entoria means? Does it just mean the last song? Is this game called The Last Song, the last song? Was this the game that had the trailer that we thought, I was like, oh, this is like Liza P. The thing that we thought was like Liza P DLC for a second?
Maybe.
From a few days ago? Killmeister says, I've watched a number of Soul streamers play this game and they're all very impressed. Well, that's good.
Yeah.
Maybe this will be another big old breakout. That'd be cool.
I think it will be.
Does this have a date?
Yes. Not far off.
Oh, let me check. I don't know why I'm asking you. I can check. Yeah, September 18th.
Yeah.
Is it coming to consoles?
Yes.
Do you know? Yeah. Ooh, doggy.
Still gotta get that parry timing down. Yeah, the main thing for me is like, as long as it has a good combat and good world to explore and fun bosses, I'm in.
I like the fields, the sunflower fields.
It's a very sunny game, which I also like.
Yeah, which is good. That's yeah. Is this the game they showed in Summer Game Fest? Yeah, I think we saw. Yeah, we saw like a CG trailer.
A few times.
Yeah. Black Ops 6 is 310 gigs. What?
What is?
Black Ops.
Oh, because you're downloading. Yeah, you have to download the whole Call of Duty launcher.
What if I don't? What if I just want the? What if I just want the campaign mode? What if we don't do that? That's obscene.
I think the main thing they need to fix on this game a little bit is some of the enemy animations, but other than that, there's definitely a guy right in there. I ain't dumb. But yeah, I tried that Deathbound one. I did not like that one. That one did not feel.
Yeah, right. Frost was saying the same thing.
Also, when you go over those little flame things to pick up items, you don't even have to click a button. Very nice quality of life feature.
Finally.
Just walk over it and it's yours.
Finally.
Alright, I'm not going up that way this time. I'm gonna go down this way. I haven't gone past this bridge yet because I'm afraid of what's over there.
We gotta see what's going through there.
I
gotta see what's going on through
I
there.
see a spawn point over there. Ow! You threw a
There you
stone
go.
at me. You gotta die first.
What are this game's equivalent of bonfires? Sorry, I haven't noticed.
You'll see in a second.
Yeah.
If I don't die again.
Oh no.
I don't plan on it. Oh, he's coming up here. No. Shores of Quinta.
Ooh.
This game is pretty.
Is that? Yeah, this has some Sunny Majula vibes to it.
A knot. We're untangling a knot for our bonfire.
Oh, that's clever. I like that. I want to rank all the different bonfires from Souls games.
Should be a design delve video.
I think the bottom. I think at my bottom is meditation points from Jedi Survivor. Like just in terms of like a thing, I think they're kind of goofy. We'll just sit down and think a bunch.
There's a cool thing here. So you get these hats, and then it basically changes your entire character, and you can set loadouts for them. I'll show that in a second.
Like each hat has its own loadout?
Yeah, you can build your own loadout for each one, and then there's like a whole skill tree too, which is
Interesting.
different for a Souls game. So let's see. I think I click. Yeah, I click down, and it changes your character.
Oh, that's cool.
And then they have, I think,
So
some
swapping
of them have
loadouts on the fly.
Yeah, and I think some of them have different abilities. This is this big wooden sword I've got.
Okay, that's cool.
Or like this mace.
Resapede says the couch from Miko. Oh, if we're just talking straight save points, yeah, the couch from Miko, the Decahedron from Symphony of the Night, the typewriters from Resi. Just, I guess, any save point on a PS1 game are the best save points.
God, this sword takes so much time to hit anything with.
Double finger. I'm co-signing Double Fingers super chat. Considering this game is Italian and based on movie genre naming conventions, can we call this a Spaghetti Souls? We can absolutely call this. If we got spaghetti westerns, this is a Spaghetti Souls. That's great.
Oh, God, it takes so long to hit anything.
Yeah, right? Little beef boys.
But it murders them when if I do hit them.
Yeah. I like that you swing your sword, the character's like, oh fuck, I gotta get this back over with.
Alright. Poisoning me.
Earhart said, I wonder if we see 007 anytime soon. Yeah, we were hoping. I honestly do think when they announced it a few years ago, that was them being like, we are starting this project right now. So
they're also working on their fantasy project too.
Oh yeah, and that's been in the works longer even.
Yeah, I think we see that first, honestly.
We didn't see Towerborn.
No, we didn't.
Nay.
Well, they've been doing a bunch of play testing for that. I don't even think they even need to show it at this point.
Yeah, but it's just...
Ow.
I mean, weird to have that at your conference last year.
Yeah, but Gamescom's only a month away.
Yeah, I guess so.
Gotta save some stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe that's when they announce specific dates for all the stuff.
I would imagine so. They have to. It's like the last big showcase before Game Awards.
Darwin Dummy said, so the 007 one is kind of like Star Wars Quantic Dream. Yeah, except the 007 thing wasn't like a reveal at a showcase. It was just a press release that said we're doing this.
Old fork. What's an old fork?
I feel like that I can swallow that pill a little easier than having a trailer at a showcase for a game that's clearly not coming out for 6-7 years.
Reality glyphs. By using Ardor burst on certain glyphs on the ground, that's one can alter the immediate surroundings for a limited duration. Oh, that's interesting.
Like what does altering do?
Gives me a path to stuff.
Oh, okay, that's kind of cool.
It's kind of like Lords of the Fallen.
The Lords of the Fallen thing, yeah. I think that's cool. Is that a consumable or what was that?
No, it's a power. You can recharge. They're down in the right corner. You get a bunch of different powers, and you charge them up by killing things.
Oh, okay. Okay, so it's cool. You can like come to a thing like that and be like, shit, I don't have enough juice to create a path, or I can get behind that. I'm gonna run to the bathroom quick.
Okay. Ow! Ow! Shit! Don't hit me with that. Stop it. Oh yeah. Uh-oh. Yeah, John Blue, this game is really fun. Like, it's got like a mix of all the good Souls mechanics. The pairing feels really good. You know, you got the fill-up bar, so you can get those big attacks in. I'm liking the world design too. Like, I like that it's really like bright, very different feel from a lot of them. I think the main thing. Like these guys maybe need some animation canceling. Unless you parry that perfectly, you're not gonna be able to not get hit by that. How's the parry window? It's pretty forgiving. I wouldn't say it's as precision heavy as Sekiro. Very Lies of the P. Liza P feeling. Liza of the P. Oh boy. Yeah, with all the Souls games I've tried on Steam during Next Fest, this one's definitely got the edge on a lot of them. Okay, so, there we go. You know what? I'm just gonna bypass these guys and go straight for you. You messed me up last time. Uh-oh. There we go. That felt good. That felt really good for that parry mechanic. And you can hit him on the ground. Kicked your ass that time. Ooh, an axe. Have I tried No Rest for the Wicked? I have. I really like it. I do want to wait till it's done to really get into it. Cherokee, I'm going hard. Yeah. Let's try this axe. There we go. Whoa, hello.
Making progress?
Yeah, I just whooped the crap out of that guy, and I really tested the parry system on it. Funeral slash
dropping.
Oh yeah, these are new built. Okay. So how do I get that? Inventory, tools, weapons, offhand, lines. So these are all like. These are kind of like, what are they called in Elden Ring? Weapon arts?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so you get a bunch of these. Summon an Ardor polearm imbued with the power of Fatual. Perform a powerful heavy attack. Charging speed, presto. But I'm going to call it pesto because we're in Italia.
Pesto! Because it's an Italian-like. It's a spaghetti souls. Yeah, I dropped the link to the game Steam page again. And Noitria, the last song, and it is you can play the demo right now. It's no early access for us. Anyone can play it.
Why do I feel like that's gonna kill me if I jump in there?
Seems dangerous. This does not seem like a game where you can swim. I like it left you. CJ, I did not go to get my PS2. I went to go take a big piss and then I got some water and some iced coffee, which will lead to a new big piss. Tyrell says I rewatched the trailer for Expedition 33, and I think it's Final Fantasy 16's Clive narrating it. That wouldn't surprise me. I feel like we're getting to the time to where Ben Starr blew up after Final Fantasy 16. That I assumed after that game came out, a bunch of games signed him on, that we'd start seeing them soon. Because obviously he's crazy talented, and he just seems very charismatic and nice to work with, and probably a nice way to market your game if you have a minute.
Atlas Fallen is getting big free update, and they added him as a voice actor for the main character. Atlas Fallen.
The main character wasn't voiced, and they're adding him as a voiced character?
I believe so. Or if he was voiced, it wasn't very good, so they're making it.
That would be even weirder. Yeah.
Yeah. White. I see you coming up behind me. Haha, I got in the iframe. Oh. Ow. Alright, so check out this. This is the parries in action and how it's almost secure like. You definitely missed it. I parried him perfectly.
You said check out, and I looked the entire time, and you did not parry him. Do it again. I'm looking now. That was a good parry.
Oh, I'm glad you
nice
missed
little
the
parry
one
riposte.
Oh,
so you didn't have one. I was looking, and you didn't parry.
No, I did. Your parry is just putting up your arm.
Oh, gotcha.
Vista. Endless sea.
Look at that. What a vista.
Ooh, look at this
what
vista,
vista.
Though. Ooh. Look at this place.
That's a cool looking guy.
Whoa, textures.
Carcassonne. Slime Old Lord resubbed over on Twitch. Thank you so much. Hey, Marty and Nick, glad I could catch streams live today. Slime Old Lord, thank you so much for being here. And as a reminder, we're not just goofing around playing games. We are waiting for the PC Gaming Showcase to begin on the hour, so about 40 minutes or so.
They just throw themselves off the ledge?
Yeah, we're too afraid to fight you.
Oh, look at this.
That's cool. That's like the Dragon Bridge in Game of Thrones, where they do a lot of speaking and talking, and then the dragons come down.
Is this gonna fade away before I get over there?
It's like the final boss of the game is the old god Mamma Mia.
You gotta do a musical.
You gotta do a little musical. The whole game is about finding out which of these three old gods was your dad. Oh yeah, George Lucas, good question. Do we know what souls are called in this game? Like what the currency?
No, don't be the end of the demo. Okay. Oh, the bird is gone. Oh, this place is pretty.
Welcome to Quinta, the city of Actor.
Hey, a real person.
What's left of it.
Quarta risotto. Quarta risotto.
Quarta risotto. Fearless JDK subscribed with Prime minimum for 4 months. SWG for life, y'all. Thank you so much, Fearless. Appreciate that Prime sub. That's a reminder to people. Not even necessarily us. We appreciate all your Prime subs to us. But if you have Prime, use your subs every month on someone. Use it on us. Use it on individual streamers you like. Don't let Bezos get away with keeping your hard-earned bucks.
Okay, so you also get effects. You unlock effects too for the character. So when your health is above a certain threshold, your physical defense is increased. Path of Trickery, your status power and the damage dealt by finish attacks are increased. Upon dealing damage, your stamina regeneration.
Finish attacks? This is a Finland-like.
Old Fork. A small pointy kitchen tool, rather than hurting, can be tossed to draw attention. I think the souls in this are called memories.
Okay. That seems kind of a bland one, but that's fine.
Well, that ties in with the untangling of the knots.
Oh, gotcha.
Okay, and then I have 22 points for Path of Innovation. You received less damage from yes, please. Every Souls game, I hate ranged attacks. Suffering melee damage causes the attacker to sustain physical damage in return. Yeah, please.
Yes, please.
Mask lines charge up slow but deal more damage. Casting any mask line heals a portion of your... Ooh, Nice. Okay.
Heal them portions.
A lot more control of your play in this.
What do you? A lot more.
Your play style. Your play style.
Oh, gotcha.
Like what you want to focus on: damage, health.
Sure.
Oh, you guys are enemies. Uh-oh. I thought you were just partying, but you're here to kill me.
You thought they were partying. I thought I found party pals. Rip the party pals. True Giraffe subbed at Prime. Thank you so much. Also, we have 108 Twitch subs, and that's the number from Lost. Also a number from Suikoden, so we're all having a great day.
Richard MV, you're not missing any showcases yet. PC Gamer showcases in 40 minutes.
You're doing great. You're doing wonderful. Well, I mean, maybe Richard's like gotta go to work or something.
Oh.
But yeah, check out.
He's just dancing.
Definitely check out. If you didn't get a chance to check out previous showcases, the Gorilla one on Thursday, the Gorilla Collective one was great. I thought it was a great slew of indie games. The Summer Game Fest honestly is probably my least favorite showcase we've had so far, which is kind of crazy. And I thought Day of the Devs it was delightful in terms of games. Devolver delightful in terms of its weirdness. And then yesterday, it's kicking stuff up. Future of Play was really good. Wholesome Game Fest was really good. Just a lot of cool indies. I'm just gonna keep putting the link to this game. Anytime someone asks what this game is, I'm just gonna keep putting the link to it. There you go.
You know what?
Yeah, Deebs, Devolver. Don't go in expecting a ton of cool games, but go in expecting a very strange avant-garde horror film.
You know what I'm gonna say about this game?
What's that?
No, the more I play it, the more I'm impressed with it.
That's great.
It doesn't have like the character animations or impact of Liza P, but it feels really good.
Has there been any story? Any like
there is a big story.
Scenes? Any speaking? Oh, okay, there is. Oh, that's what you said. Yeah, because we started after you started your save file. Yeah. Lampy with 200 bits. When is Nick switching to pool? Oh my god! A sweep him up.
I can't.
Finally. You're never gonna die. Truce. Resubbed in Prime. This is good. This is good. This is a nice beefy one.
Yeah, this has a much more action focused, or more, I guess, fast paced, aggressive focus over on Poisoned.
I thought you just smelled.
How I fixed that I don't know what items do yet.
As he died. Die a slow death trying to find your items.
Clearing a status effect. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Rip.
Oh shit.
Rip.
Oh shit.
Rip.
Pesto.
Pesto. Pesto Projecto. Incredible. Whiskey Alpha Tango with a Prime sub. Thank you so much, Whiskey Alpha Tango. Appreciate it.
Ow.
Interesting. So, Steven Totillo tweeted up, Gears of War's next big entry may be a prequel, but the Coalition said in an Xbox blog post that it, quote, by no means abandoning the stories of Gears 4 and 5. No indication when they'll return. Gears 5 ends with a choice between two major deaths, guessing it'll be a bit before a follow-up.
Yeah. Terrible buildings. Somebody's gonna try to kill me in here. I feel it. Nope.
Oh, Nick the OG with a good question. Does this pause when you go into menus, or is it? Okay.
That's a. Yeah, I'm not gonna invade your party. You got a big mace. I'm going this way.
You got a big mace. You got a big mace. I don't trust that mace.
I saw that. I said that has my death written all over it. Somebody's shooting arrows at me. What does this do? This is one of those things. Who's shooting arrows? Ow! Dick! It's you!
F is shooting arrows.
Look at that. Little puzzle to get up to him.
Look at that.
Hey! Take that. Everybody's poisoning me.
What a time to be alive.
Hungover's,
Everyone's poisoning you.
Hungover's strike. I definitely have that superpower in real life.
Everybody is poisoning you.
Boy, I guess I have to go to that party.
Rips.
Don't mind. Look at him. Look at how big that mace is.
Oh no.
It's gonna mess me up. I gotta do. Oh shit! He got a big shield too. Come on, come get it. I ain't scared of you. Oh, I missed. I'm scared. I can parry that, right? Oh no! Oh, I did. Parried it. Ooh, I parried it all 3 times. Oh, I'm not doing a lot of damage to you.
Yeah, I assumed this, but I wanted to look for sure. So that Expedition 33 game by that new studio Sandfall, that is a France-based studio, Montpellier, and it is a lot of former Ubisoft leads. So Ubisoft people, that was a game that
wait, why am I
looked like
poisoned?
the kind of the Western JRPG. Also, if you go to a real good thing is if you go down to on their main page, it has each person and their favorite games. The CEO and creative director of the games' favorite games are Persona 3, Devil May Cry, Demon's Souls, Journey, and Final Fantasy VIII. All right. Very good. Lead programmer's favorite games: Ocarina of Time, Vice City, The Witness, and Golden Sun. Yes, please. The producer of the game's favorite games: Celeste, Majora's Mask, Inside, Resi 4, and Chrono Trigger. Yes, please. Yeah, all this is good.
He got up and fucked my day up. So I've been wondering why I've been getting poisoned this entire time. I think the sword poisons me. It does.
You probably shouldn't use that. What, is it just got barbs everywhere?
There's gotta be some reason I was getting poisoned with it. Status damage sick. I need an item description, guys. Oh, there it is.
That is description sick. There we go. My character has a
Cursed
stomach ache.
byproduct of the lust. 2 consecutive blows in the Sphere's blade introduce Bematomas in the shape of... I don't know what any of that means.
I don't know what was going on there.
I don't know. Do people want me to switch demos or keep going with this?
I mean, what other demos do you have? I think it's fine. If you're still having fun with this, people, I think it's fine. You know, do whatever sparks joy in you. You just want to play a different game, you can play a different game. You want to keep playing this, play this. You want to play Just Cause 2, play Just Cause 2.
Chat says switch? Okay, we'll switch.
Everybody I have the stream up on my monitor, so if anything happens, I'll scream. But like I said, I'm assuming it's just going to be a countdown for 30 minutes, starting soon.
Categories. Demos.
Yeah, Pool? Pool is gonna... Nick's not gonna like Pool, and I'm gonna get sad. Okay, yes, half an hour until the thing starts.
Cool. Let's see. I can download something real quick.
Building relationships?
I do have that other Souls-like demo downloaded. But I don't think people would like that one.
You and that Souls-like, trying to get to you and that Souls-like.
Mirthwood's got a demo. First Dwarf.
What about that bad body cam shooter? Do you have that download?
I do. I don't want to stream that. It's going to make people sick. Fuck it. I'm going to make people sick.
No!
The sickness game.
Getting down with the sickness? Yeah. This is a disturbed game?
If anybody gets sick, it's not my fault.
mean,
no,
it might be your. I feel like it's kind of your fault.
I don't take responsibility.
Everyone signed a waiver.
They did. I'm not sure how this is going to interact with streaming. We'll see.
Wing Potato, I'm glad you got that. Well done, Wing Potato. Yeah, this game, just a warning, this game, Nick, you said this game's kind of janky, right?
Yes.
So if it borks stream, sorry. Lampy with 200 bits. If anyone gets sick, send it to Nick's P.O. box. Just a box of puke. In England, do they call puke sick? Like, oh no, I gotta clean up all this sick. Is that a thing? I feel like I've seen that in movies. They just call it sick? Like a noun? The fuck? Weird. Beast March, $2 dono over on YouTube. Thank you so much, Beast March. Welcome. Afternoon, gentlemen. Has anything caught your eye? It was a pretty good Xbox conference. The Fable trailer looked cool. Casey was thrilled to see the return of Perfect Dark. South of Midnight looks very intriguing. We got a Gears prequel coming up. Good stuff.
Okay, game not working.
Well, fuck it, we tried.
I'll try one more.
We tried.
I'm afraid to join a lobby because I need to turn off voice chat. Zero. Don't want to hear any racism.
No.
Loading. Nope.
Well,
game no work. Don't know why.
No time to be alive.
I'll reload it, see if it tries again. Hey, look, the timer's up on screen, so nobody can yell at me. Join.
CSI Freak with 100 bits. Marty's, there going to be a Windbreakers podcast tomorrow. There sure is. We'll be catching up Yahtzee on stuff from Summer Game Fest as per our usual tradition. It'll be the normal time, and then shortly after that ends, we'll be back at 2 p.m. Central to live stream the Ubisoft showcase.
Right,
where I'm sure we'll see more Assassin's Creed and we'll see more Star Wars Outlaws. And then there'll be Hidden Gems. And then we have a couple streams throughout the week of Next Fest demos, so we'll give you those when they pop up.
Sound was going very loud. That didn't change anything.
You do whatever you want.
Let me fix that audio mixer. That was at 20%. It was that loud. There we go.
That is one of the pain points that comes with streaming Next Fest demos and demos in general is that a lot of them are not super optimized and do not play well with OBS and various other streaming softwares.
So have you seen this game at all, Marty?
No, I think I saw a trailer or whatever.
So this is literally what the game looks like as you're playing. No HUD. Very
I mean, you're playing it, right?
Yeah, I'm playing it right now.
Yeah.
It's very intense, I will say that.
Yeah.
I like it a lot. It needs a lot of work, but I like it.
Yeah. Now, as a reminder, if anyone's coming in, the next presentation starts in about 20 minutes. We are currently playing demos / full games. This is, what is this game called? Body Cam?
Body Cam, yeah. What be this game? This is called Body Cam.
Body Cam. Body Cam. I believe you said, and I saw some feedback from this, that it's incredibly bare bones. It launched incredibly bare bones.
Yeah, it's pretty bare bones. There's But at least for now, getting the mechanics down and all that, it works.
Yeah.
So I was shooting at a drone there. When you die, you become a drone, and you can help spot other people.
Oh, interesting.
But you can actually shoot the drone after.
So you can like knock players out of their drone
completely, yeah.
Yeah. The Otaku Cat was Flintlock playable. No, there was no Flintlock demo. Maybe folks in LA got to play it, and there will be previews going up. I know there's a lot of hands-on opportunities for games this weekend that journalists and YouTubers are playing, and a lot of them are embargoed, so I'm sure you'll see coverage of that stuff coming up throughout the week.
Blunts and Beast says looks kind of like it's VR. Yeah, it's supposed to give you that feel. It until you play it, it looks like it doesn't. If you're watching it, it probably doesn't look like it plays very well. But when you're actually playing it, it actually plays really well. And everything feels really impactful. Like I'm really shocked that 2 guys made this: a 17-year-old and a 20-year-old.
Jesus.
I think a lot of it's like store-bought assets, but at least the mechanics, the shooting mechanics, and everything. Like I don't know how they made this. The main thing that needs to be fixed is like when you move, like they get this like little jitter. It bothers the hell out of me.
10v2. I hate anyone who was born after me and succeeds. Anyone who's younger than me and successful, you can't be both. You could be one or the other. You could be older than me and successful, or just younger than me and not successful. That's all.
Somebody flying that drone that well. I got it.
Drones.
So yeah, somebody's controlling that drone, and they can use their flashlight to basically spot someone from where you're using their voice chat. Light is a big part of this game. There's a dude hiding somewhere. I really want to see what that Unrecord game is like, since it's single player.
Yeah. Yeah, it's funny that this between these and then a couple horror games, this body cam thing is really kind of like a new micro trend.
Yeah, it's really neat. It's really immersive, I'll say that.
Yeah.
Like I've never had a first-person shooter that made me feel like I was literally right in the action in this way.
Yeah.
Like really checking your corners.
What are you corner checking?
You have to. It takes one shot to take you out. Is he hiding outside in their spawn?
Lampy with 100 bits says, if you die in a game, do you die in real life? You do, which is one of the... This is like pretty hardcore, pretty sweaty in that if you die in the game, you die in real life. But, you know, Nick's ever the professional, so willing to put his life on the line. Stacy says, should we be able to hear footsteps? We had to crank the volume down pretty hardcore on the game because...
Yeah, this game was very loud.
Via the nature of demos and whatnot. Can you hear footsteps when you're walking?
Yeah. I mean, not right now because I have the audio low.
Yeah. Comja Ninja. No, the Xbox showcase is over. It was about 90 minutes, and then they did a little Call of Duty thing, and we watched that. And now we're doing a couple demos as we wait for the PC gaming showcase, which begins in 18 minutes and some change.
So this is the drone gameplay.
Oh, look at you droning. Was this the first time you died?
I died another time, but I took the guy out with me.
Oh, gotcha. Darwin's dummy with a $5 dono. Is the gun being held in front of his chest or the body cam in his shoulder? Yes. Correct.
Yes.
Both.
Ugh, this drone camera footage, this is what makes me sick. Oh, yeah, if you hit anything, your drone falls apart.
Oh, my God. Oh, no. Jesus. There is a pre-show now on the PC Gaming Show. Frankie's here.
They're showing anything that's worth looking
She's
at?
literally just appeared and said this is the pre-show.
Okay.
The stream is going to be 2 hours. I'm giving us Frankie info from the front lines.
Where is this guy hiding?
Frankie says PC is the most vibrant and interesting place to play games. Do we agree, chat? Do we disagree?
I wonder if I can fix. Oh, he on the roof.
Okay, so it is. Oh, this is the 10th anniversary of the PC Gaming Show. So this pre-show for the 15 minutes is going to be looking back at the biggest games that shaped PC gaming over the last 10 years, starting with The Witcher 3. We're talking about The Witcher 3. Ooh, Geralt in the bathtub.
Oh.
I like doing live commentary over this, letting you guys see what's going on here. Oh, now, okay, so they're counting down the top 10 games that represented PC gaming over the past 10 years. And number 10 is The Witcher. And then they're doing some interviews of PC gaming staff. What do we think? What's going to be on the top 10 games that shaped PC gaming over the last 10 years?
Over the last 10 years.
Witcher's number 10.
Civ 5.
That wasn't 10 years ago, was it?
Over the last 10 years, right?
Was that more than 10 years ago? No, Portal 2 was over 10 years ago. It's not going to be Portal 2. Half-Life Alyx, I bet will be on here. Yeah. Not going to be Portal 2. 10 years, everybody. Get your heads out of your asses. Stardew Valley will be here. Stardew Valley.
Among Us.
Half-Life Alyx.
Among Us.
Among Us?
Yeah. Any game, one of the big survival crafters, maybe The Forest?
No.
Maybe Subnautica?
No.
Yeah, one of the survival crafters kicked off the whole genre.
No.
You don't.
Baldur's Gate 3. Baldur's Gate 3 will be on there.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Next on our list, a hardware innovation that has made things better for millions of gamers. What?
The internet.
The internet? DLSS is number 9. All right, guys, we are not going to be able to get DLSS. GPU innovation is number 9. We are not going to be able to get this top 10 list. This is not. Okay. Lampy with 100 bits says Breath of the Wild, or Best of the Worst, or Brotherhood of the Wolf, depending on where you want to look at that. SPS Guru with a €5 dono. Clearly, I doubt Xbox or Sony would allow games like, quote, Carnal Instinct to be sold on their consoles. Cowards. They're all cowards. Oh, I know West Fenland. Look at that. I was going to continue to narrate what's happening, and then I realized it's just on the screen, and I don't need to do that.
Oh, that's because I'm switching games.
Oh, okay. I'm back to. Oh, you're pooling.
Pool.
I was gonna say how dare you, but you're pooling. What do we think number 8's gonna be? If number 9 was DLSS, what is Steam Deck? Could Steam Deck be on this?
Yeah, I would.
I like Steam Deck.
What am I doing here? I gotta hit this ball.
Oh, the ball begins.
Oh shit.
No,
what?
you can't. You got two. You got to have two of the same things to become a bigger thing.
Oh. What the hell's happening here?
Stacy, 10 years ago, did Switch came out in 2017.
Hold on a sec. Why would I aim that? What's going on here? I'm confused. Why is it shooting that way when I aim that way?
Because you are aiming. You are the pool cue. It's gonna go downwards now. Like you wanna.
Oh.
You know what I mean? Yeah.
Yep.
I don't know how to explain that. You got it. The fall and rise of No Man's Sky, number 8. This is good. I like this list. I like this list because there's a lot of twists and turns in it.
Boom.
Okay, so number 10 was Witcher 3. Number 9 was DLSS. And number 8 is The Fall and Rise of No Man's Sky. Storage Lucas says, wait a minute, this doesn't look like pool rules will end up like this. So this is pool, mechanically pool, but it is Suika game. Where 2 whites make a red, 2 reds make an orange, 2 orange. You see that little thing in the left-hand side. 2 oranges are going to make a yellow, to make a green, to make a blue, to blah, blah. Roy G. Biv.
Okay, I understand the mechanics now. So I was trying to pull it down here, but it was shooting it very softly.
Got it.
Boom. Big balls.
Big ball. This looks way harder than Suika Souls. Ulika game. God damn it.
This is like stupidly satisfying.
Number 7.
Big. Alright, get out of my way.
This game, I'm dropping the link here. It's called. Oh no, it's not this one. Jesus, how many O's does this game have?
Pools, like 6, 10, 20.
It's hard to Google it.
It is.
Oh, I have it. I fucking bought it. Why am I doing this? I can just find the link in my thing. I'm finding it. Everyone shut up. I'm sharing a link. Everyone shut up.
Oh, I made real.
What is number 7? Why are you still talking? How have you not gotten the number 7? Okay, it's pool with 4 O's. Pool.
Oh.
There you go. Pool. Oh, yeah. Frankie and Day 9. We all remember Frankie and Day 9. Number 7, the second great esports wave and bubble. So Witcher, DLSSS, No Man's Sky. Number 7, second great esports wave. Also, we have 10 minutes. 10-minute countdown.
I am enraptured by this.
I know. You're feeling the tug of Suika.
Is this all Suika is?
I mean, Suika is the idea. Suika is this, but Tetris. So you drop little fruits into things, and when 2 of a kind touch, they become a bigger one.
Oh.
Vitality, yeah, 2048 threes, kind of built upon the back of that.
All right,
number 6. Baldur's Gate 3 caps off an RPG golden age. Number 6.
off.
Congrats, Baldur's.
I feel like it started it.
No, RPGs are going downhill from here. I'm sorry. Denmark with a $10 dono. Thank you so much, Denmark. Fun fact, there's a Suika-like that's just a fan game of Touhou, the Bullet Hell series. Like many Touhou fan games, it's an outstanding game that's in the genre it's chosen. Ooh, I'm intrigued by this.
Shit.
Ooh,
I need to get that orange one out of there. I need to make an opening.
Oh, there's just a character whose name's Suika. No, I'm confused. Oh, I found it. I'm afraid to share the link if it's got pornos in it. I don't think it's got pornos in it. Oh, you can play the game in your browser.
Oh, that's shot.
Oh, it's so loud. Oh, and the music's even like Suika. Oh, that is nice. Lampy asks, is there music in this game?
There is. Do I not have the game audio? Whoopsies.
I don't know. I'm just intrigued because Suika's music is, it's a very short loop, but it is intoxicating. It is a beautiful loop.
There's a little bit of jazz going on here.
Yeah, probably that Suika-like. Chat, I can't hear it, so chat, let me know if it's Suika-like. Number 5.
So what happens? You lose when you fill the board or something?
Yeah, when you can't have any more spots. You have this little thermometer thing, so I don't know what's going on when shit gets too hot. Maybe on the right. Number 5, Twitch expands the meaning of gaming culture. Congrats, Twitch.
Wait,
you're number 5 on the list. YouTube, you didn't make the list. You gotta try harder over the next 10 years. Old Hunters Nintendo doing a showcase. We assume they have not announced anything official yet. They usually do one the week following this stuff, so we're assuming, and they usually announce like 24, 48 hours in advance, so we'll see. Maybe we'll get one later on in the week. Adam F says, brought to you by Twitch. It's not brought to you by Twitch. This is on YouTube. Which is PC centric. I would say if there were 10 PC gaming related stories over the last 10 years, I would say the rise of Twitch and streaming. I would say that's one of the 10 biggest stories of the past decade. Yeah. I don't know anything about the DLSS, so that's the only one I don't get.
Yeah,
the other ones,
it's just
get it.
Opens up performance for a lot of games for lower end cards.
Would you say that's one of the 10 biggest stories of the 10 years? Really?
Yes.
I guess. I can't have an opinion on it. It's just a bunch of nerdy shit I don't get.
Yeah, you're just
a bunch
of nerdy shit I don't get.
I get. There's so much nerdy shit I don't understand. It's fine. Oh, number 4, Fortnite cultural touchstone for nephews everywhere. Why do we have to say nephews everywhere? Why can't it just be fucking kids everywhere? Fortnite. I would say Fortnite. Yes, one of the 10 big stories of the last 10 years.
I would have put that as number 1 because that's kicked off like the free-to-play market.
Yeah.
Oh, so if they get to a certain size, you actually clear them off the board.
Yeah. That's like the goal of Suika, and I've literally never done it, is to get 2 of the biggest to touch. It's very hard to get 2 of the biggest to touch.
I think I'm doing pretty good for my first run.
You're incredible.
Things are getting hairy now, though. Ooh, cleared out a big pot.
Do you always start with a white?
No.
Oh, okay. You start with different sizes. Okay. Yeah, that's like regular Suika. All right, we're on number 3. Yeah, Zettelman, I saw that they said that they're hard at work on the next iteration of the Xbox, so just them laying the seeds. I imagine that's a 2027 thing. Maybe 2026? Number 3, Cozy Farm Sim Stardew Valley sells 30 million copies.
Damn.
Yep.
Can't believe he hasn't gotten into games publishing yet.
I would literally disappear.
He's making
no one would ever see me.
He needs more money.
No one would ever see me again.
What happened?
Stacy 9 with a $5. No, thank you so much. Marty over here being DLSS never mattered to me because I never had to play on old hardware like plebs. First gamer problems. I said I don't even know what it is. Also, I absolutely have a shitty PC. So my PC makes loud noises and gets very angry at me. I just play on consoles.
We got to stream with this. You don't have to live cast it anymore.
Oh, but we were having fun.
You only got 4 minutes.
Did you win, Suika? Did you lose?
I completed my first round.
I'm proud of you.
I'm Suika Master. Better than you know.
Oh, probably. I'm bad at Suika. I admit I'm very bad at Suika.
Yeah, I gotta get the stream audio up. Working on that now.
Discord. Discord?
I know, chat. I know there's no audio. I had to fix it. I gotta change the source, and it's fixed.
Discord?
You guys have the patience of a 2-year-old.
Discord?
Yeah, Discord's huge.
Number 2?
Yeah, it opened up cross chat when you can play on PlayStation and Xbox together now.
Get the fuck out of here. Number 2 biggest story.
Everybody who talks about games is already on Discord.
Quoten says, "This is just marketing. Welcome to a game showcase."
Everything's marketing. Everything in life is marketing.
If you have just 12 people in Discord.
I'm not saying anything bad about Discord. The number 2 biggest thing in PC gaming of the past decade.
Incredible tool.
Number 1 isn't Death Stranding's PC port. Nothing matters. What is number 1 going to be? Half-Life Alyx? Are they going to go there? Dork Cowboy, aren't you using Discord right now? You know what? I don't need to answer that question.
Yeah. Caught in 4K or 2K, whatever I'm streaming at.
Not the cops.
With your friends online has never been easier thanks to Discord. And now the number 1 moment from the last decade.
Number 1.
PC gaming show. Who's ready? Actually, is our host ready? Let's check on him.
Hey.
Hey, Sean. How's it looking over there, buddy? You got your hosting pants on yet?
Frankie, indeed, I am wearing pants, but you just can't rush this kind of beauty.
Sean, I know you're already hosting the show along with our friend Mika Burton, but can we steal a moment to get your thoughts on, the most historically significant thing that's happened in PC gaming since 2015?
For our 10th anniversary, Frankie, I wouldn't miss it for the world. Because when you think about a brand new release, it's trying to do something more, bigger.
The dawn of Battle Royale.
Jeez.
Number 1.
Gears for Gears E-Day, over 100 times more environment and character details than in Gears 5. Hardware ray trace lighting, reflections and shadows, next generation destruction and gore, and cutting edge animation technology.
Gotta show me. Not that I don't trust them. Coalition makes gorgeous games. Can't say that. You gotta show it.
People that did not play shooter games like me had such clarity as to what you needed to be doing.
Yeah, not even mention. I feel like this and Fortnite should have been in the same category.
In the game. I mean, again, I don't think that I've played games that compelling since.
I'm not bringing up drama, I promise. I just think it's
always
funny.
bringing up drama. You're bringing up drama, even if you're laughing at it. You're bringing up drama. You don't need to be. Grums said this. I don't care what Grums said.
Jawline.
Grums.
Why are we? Why is the jawline a thing? That's so funny.
See, this is the problem with Discord and the rise of the internet, is it gave these mouth breathers just a platform to speak. And 10, 20 years ago, they just would have been like complaining in the back aisles of a KB Toys.
It's as dumb as Puddlegate. We're mad about jawlines.
These aren't real people.
That's so funny to me. Oh, man. That's not something I ever thought would be a headline.
Personal computer gaming has started.
This is your showcase. This is Marty's. Everything Marty here.
I just want to go to bed.
Yeah, Puddle. You don't remember Puddlegate, CJ? It was when everybody was mad about a puddle in Spider-Man.
PC Gaming Show 2024. Once again, I'm absolutely thrilled to be your host. My name is Sean Day9 Plot. We've got another great show for you, packed with trailers, exclusives, and lots of surprises.
That's his last name.
Here is what I'm most
excited People are allowed to have last names.
Once again is the inimitable Mika Burton. Get in here, Mika. Come on in. Take it away.
Fun fact. He's LeVar Burton's daughter. Look at that. Little fun fact over here.
In the history of the PC gaming show. Seriously, like a whole decade
covering the ever-changing landscape of PC gaming and all of the incredible games during that time. That's pretty impressive.
We've had a good run. 10 years is a long
Game Informer's
time.
cover this month is Dragon Age as well.
We'll be slamming doors and
Dargans.
in public and still asking for V-Bucks in Fortnite.
Yeah, well, before we take a look at the future
That
of
key
PC
art for
gaming,
Dragon Age of
let's
Veilguard
get a
looks
bit
awesome.
nostalgic and
I thought it
just
looked cool,
look
too.
back
Yeah.
at some of our favorite moments from the last 10 years of the show.
Oh, dude. Cue the emotive montage music.
Oh, it's so beautiful. Well, over the years, we've featured so many great games, some of which got their start right here on the PC Gaming Show. So, who remembers some of those
remember
gems?
Deus Ex?
I mean, I remember in 2021 when we turned a graphics card into a spaceship, or when we did various attempts to replace our host with artificial intelligence. It was an innocent time. We were so young and naive back then.
We sure were. And what about way back when the PC Gaming Show was live, and we had developers like Dean Hall and Warren Spector, and oh my god, look at baby Day9!
Oh, and I still look like that.
I mean...
And who could forget the PC Gaming Show 1969, live streaming from a surface of a little white rock that we call the moon.
Hey, what?
Wow. I don't know if it's my
Yeah, Timber Panic Beaker's great.
the fact that my internal organs are floating weightlessly.
I just said she's LeVar Burton's daughter as a fun fact. He's obviously a literal professional host who's hosting this award show, or this
Who could
showcase.
The PC Gaming Show 1350, a personal favorite of mine. Now, for fans of Sticks and Pebbles, prepare to lose thy stools for Sticks and Pebbles 2. Developed by peasants and published by Microsoft. Simply boil
I'm not paying
some
attention to
water
this at all.
to access it on Steam.
Sean, you know some of those things didn't really happen, right?
Oh, of course, Mika. I know. I'm not an idiot. Moon landing, sure.
Well, we have some more exciting news. No 10th anniversary show would be complete without our favorite Brit and gaming goddess. It's none other than Frankie Ward.
Thank you so much, Mika. It's great to see you and Sean again. And to celebrate 10 years, I even got us a little cake. But I do think I speak for everyone watching when I say, could you two stop goofing around and just get to the trailers already?
Well, in a second, but Frankie...
Okay, everyone, you get 10 seconds to complain about how cringy this is. This is a safe space for 10 seconds. For this next 10 seconds, you can complain how cringy it is, and then you just have to shut the fuck up about it afterwards. So you get a 10-second window, complain about the cringiness, and then shut the fuck up for the rest of the show. That's all.
Snacks and be on hand to jump in whenever the mood takes me. Also, why
You're doing great. You're doing great. This is great.
Somebody at the very start of today's stream said they wanted to see cringe. There wasn't enough cringe, so you got it.
This is great. You guys got it. All right, and now 3, 2, 1.
Shut the fuck up.
That was good. That was good, right? That was good. We got that out of our system. We don't have to make the same comment. You don't have to make the same jokes. They've already been made. That was great. You guys did wonderful. See? And Lampy with a 100-bit. No, Day9 always has a huge dad trying to be cool for the kids energy. That's old Jack Packard energy. And let me tell you, I love it.
Let's kick off this year's 2024 PC Gaming Show with 3 huge world premiere announcements. Here we go.
There, it turned it up.
World premiere.
Now enjoy your world premieres from Nuggets Entertainment.
Who's this little chubby guy? Who's this little chubster?
Chub Duck. Is this a Viva Pinata like? Oh, survival crafting.
Oh, got tricked. You got tricked. The new egg legs. With a $5 donut, thank you. So showing a montage of fake history because there are no great PC game show moments. That's not true. We've streamed this. There's been fun indies, cool double A's.
All right, this might be as close as I get to Viva Pinata.
I like the little chubsters. I think the chubsters.
It looks okay. I like the look of this.
Look at that. Chestnut, I agree. I love these gremlins, but the whole survival crafting thing, not for me. Do love a little chubster though.
What? This looks really good. I actually want to play this. I haven't seen any chopping of trees yet. That means I'm still among the wild. All right.
Too many amongs in games.
Captured my interest.
That look good.
I
don't know if it's a game for me, but I give it a thumbs up.
A new game in
Ooh,
space.
Dorfromantic.
Meet the Starbirds. Help them claim nearby asteroids. You'll need to build stuff.
I love this art style.
You'll need to gather stuff.
Yeah, Dorfromantic is gorgeous. These guys know how to.
Even more stuff.
Oh, this seems like a smart 'em up. This seems a little too smart for me. I think this is very cool. This seems too smart for me.
They're packed with resources and come in all shapes and sizes. Stay curious. You never know
Among Us. Among Us planet.
Starbirds coming to a solar system near you. Wishlist now on Steam.
Oh, it sounds like the stream audio can go up a little bit.
Again?
A couple people said it.
Oh, that's because I have game audio turned in. There we go. What be?
I mean, have a lightsaber? Is that a worm? Is that Shai Hulud?
Be naked.
The only way to fight the Shai Hulud is to be naked. Please have Al-Gaib. Casey, wake up. They said wanted dead on the stream.
Lornvale.
Wow, Lornvale looks
Who's Lorn?
great. A fantasy world with post-apocalyptic vibes, guns, but also magic. Sign me the heck up. And actually, Mika, question for you. What do you think you would become in a lawless fantasy world? Seriously.
Well, I could see myself as like a ruthless bounty hunter, blasting away hordes of enemies with a 6-shooter. Or
Yeah,
maybe
Maddie,
I'd
that's a
become
Lorne Michaels game
Soviet-turned
based on
traitor,
his life
talking
before
my
SNL.
way out of dangerous situations.
Wait, but what about me?
For you, I picture a dead body, you know?
Oh, well, that makes sense. I mean, I would die quickly.
Yeah.
People have always said I look like the Disco Elysium bloated corpse.
Right? It really checks out. Well, in Lornvale, it looks like both of our visions can come true. Hey, now, Sean, since we're talking about fantasy games, lots of them let you practice alchemy, right? But how
Sure.
about a tycoon game that lets you practice
Did they say along those showcases?
alchemy?
Oh,
2 hours?
You just said 2
clever
hours, yeah.
wordplay indicative of me getting to brew my own beer.
You are so right, Sean. It is
Beer
but
brew.
more than just that. In our next game, you build
Beer
and
brew.
manage a monastery, keep your monks
Ale
happy,
Abbey.
and create your very own ale recipes.
Oh, Mika, at
brew 'em up.
last, a game that caters to my desire for medieval, mead-based monastery management.
Roll out the barrels as we raise a goblet or two to Ale Abbey.
Halo.
That sounded like Halo. Halo. Cute idea.
Fallout Shelter, but beer.
Did you ever play Streets of Rogue?
Nope.
Neither did I.
Ugh, got the yawns.
Oh no, not the yawns!
Wicked 94 says, does Marty ever get a break? He got up to go pee earlier.
Yeah.
I didn't.
See? You can go up and pee whenever you want.
I told
Who's that?
you.
I'm not stopping anyone. Just double shake.
Bingo.
I don't think it's double shake, guys. I don't know what this is.
You just have to combine the words. Like this.
Oh, the Yahtzee game. Combine words.
Interesting. Okay. Alright, I'm a little intrigued by this.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Careful with the face.
Exactly. That's why I always have shit tons of liquids on stream, is so that I can build in pee breaks. When I was working at a coffee shop, I started. I took up recreational smoking just so I could get smoke breaks. So, whatever you need to do. SVS Guru with a €5 dono. Breaking news: Kurzgesagt is making a space game. Yeah, it was the game that was a couple. Did you just get here? We just saw it. Look nice, and the Dorf Romantique people.
Coming up in the PC Gaming Show.
That Robo.
You must hire like TV producers to actually work on some of these things.
What do you mean?
Well, like this coming up thing for games we're going to see in 20
Oh,
minutes.
yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
what do we need this for? Southfield. Mike really liked this game last Next Fest.
That's right. It's like the goofiness of Gang Beast physics with like an open world farming sim.
And a platformer.
Showcase feels very mobile-y so far. I mean, these are all PC games, so.
Oh, we've seen this.
I was beginning to think you'd never make it.
This is one of those developers that like, their games always look really good, but are kind of always like missing the mark for some reason or
Yeah.
another. Because what, too close to the sun, is that what it was called? That
I don't.
first
Storm
one
of Teacup. I remember their name. I don't remember what game they did.
They made that one with that was heavily focused on Nikolai Tesla, and it looked very Bioshocky.
Oh, I kind of remember that. Yeah,
I think it was Close to the Sun. That was called.
Yeah. And Carnadine, thank you so much for gifting a sub over to Celestial Fault over on Twitch. Appreciate it.
Welcome, Zoe.
I hate trailers that use those glitch transitions. I hate it. Stop it.
Bad dog.
Don't do it.
Oh, man got shot.
This is Fallen Aces.
Oh, yeah. We saw this game a couple showcases ago.
Jason Bond, the brother of James Bond.
Oh no! He ate that man's finger. Yeah, American Fear. I have this demo downloaded. I haven't played it yet though. American Fear said the demo for the game was pretty good, but short.
Well, there you go. Get to play the first episode next Friday.
Dun, 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 dun. Video games.
You were all the same.
That was a literal rat beef. He threw a rat at him.
So,
rat beef.
How about you, good fella? Are you ready to get your knuckles bloody with fallen aces?
Well, Mika, I'd rather use a lead pipe. You know, because I have these fragile RTS digits.
Yeah, okay. Well, good news, Sean. You will recognize our next game, Stormgate, a real-time strategy game. It's giving off some big StarCraft vibes, which is not surprising.
This is the one by the former Blizzard folks, right?
Yeah.
Of former StarCraft developers. And hey, Sean.
Yeah.
You played StarCraft like an hour or two, right?
Oh, yes, Mika. I've played maybe even 3 hours. I even dipped a toe in a little bit.
Crazy.
But now for all you RTS fans out there, heads up, because with Stormgate, we've got a lot more than just a trailer. We visited the developer Frost Giant Studios for a close-up look at their new RTS. So get those hand stretches going, prop up your gaming chair, and stay hydrated. Prepare to do battle in Stormgate.
Before the Infernals invaded us on Earth and destroyed human civilization.
What was the other game we saw?
They engaged in
it looked like this.
Sworn enemies.
Was that the one that started with the anime trailer and we got excited, and then when they cut to the gameplay, we were like, "Oh, this looks like Stormgate."
With advanced technology, the Celestials fight unlike anything we've seen.
Does the tag former Blizzard dev mean anything anymore? Not really.
They have new ways to.
Yeah, I used to get excited about studios like from the former developers at X, but so many studios do that now. It's like, just it doesn't mean anything to me.
I mean, to me, it is a loose guide marker towards
what you can expect.
What is the philosophy of this game going to be? Yeah, like when you hear. Yeah, but I do agree that
it doesn't mean pedigree anymore.
No, exactly.
Yeah. Earth is the latest battleground, and the war, it's just getting started.
Yes, that game was called Fallen Aces.
Baylor Bernard says, from a person that got laid off at Ubisoft,
Celestial Armada is this dying alien race that is moving through the galaxy.
Like we could say we're the former team of the Escapists.
Stretch back to the origins of the universe itself, and everything from their beings to their civilization to where they live is technologically driven. And we love playing into that mechanically with how they express themselves on the battlefield in the game. With each faction that we develop, we start with a core identity. The Vanguard, we have this plucky human resistance. They're about adaptability, and with the Infernals, we really explored the idea of a unit-focused faction that could have a different way of summoning their troops into the battlefield. With the Celestials, when we started out, we really wanted to push a lot of boundaries. And we thought, how can we make a building-focused faction? And also a faction that introduces map-wide mobility. They are anchored by this idea that they're descending into the atmosphere from the Celestial Armada. And so when you're playing as this faction and can build structures all across the map in different places very easily, in many ways it becomes this strategic dance about where the conflict is playing out on a map. So we've kind of shifted the focus onto the buildings themselves. There's going to be a lot of emergent gameplay that players will discover on their own that we are not planning for. And that's actually what we want from the Celestials. Is we want to give players a bunch of options, a bunch of flexibility, and a bunch of interesting toys to play with, and then see what comes out the other side. And if you're the type of player that really likes coming up with this innovative way to outsmart opponents, the Celestial faction is designed for you.
With Celestials, we've really done something that is pure original thinking from this team that is not something that we've seen before in a real-time strategy game. And it took a lot of iteration to get to the point that it felt balanced and where it felt correctly comparable to the other two races.
That's how long is the showcase? I think it's 2 hours.
Style RTS. And so by saying that we're continuing the legacy of Warcraft and StarCraft, we're really looking at that core RTS experience. But we really believe that even within a Blizzard style RTS, there's a lot of room to innovate, and there's a lot of creative boundaries that can
Is this game
push
already
to
playable
bring
for backers?
new styles of play and new experiences
Is there like a beta?
for players. And so we are really excited about bringing a lot of new ideas into the genre.
It's gonna be free to play.
We want you to have this asymmetric experience where playing one faction or another faction really feels almost like a different game entirely.
Will that be with 200 bits? From a guy who once visited the Blizzard compound and was forcibly removed.
Strategy game that's ever come before. In a nutshell, essentially what that means is, as a player, the time between clicking and seeing their actions take place is faster than any other RTS game that's really ever come out. As a player, it just feels really, really good to play.
One of the biggest design challenges that we faced with Stormgate is creating a game that maintains the high-skill gameplay that has been the heart of RTS for so long, but still provides an on-ramp for new players coming in that doesn't scare them away. It's okay to be a high-skill game. It's actually a good and appealing thing. We never want to water down that aspect of RTS, but we talk a lot about lowering the skill floor, which means making it more approachable for new players coming in without taking away the high skill elements of the game that make RTS so exciting. Early access is much more about bringing the community along with us and benefiting from that feedback that the community provides us to really make the game what they tell us they want. We've been having conversations with the community, and together, hopefully, that we really are able to craft something that feels collaborative. We're sharing it at a much earlier stage than any game that we've worked on in the past. But it is a better way to make games. I believe that Stormgate, as it evolves, will turn into something that is literally the best game that we've ever worked on as a result.
We hope you've enjoyed this exclusive first look at our Celestial faction. Stormgate's free to play. It's available to everyone, and we'll be launching fully into early access on August 13th. But you can join us before then on July 30th.
It's always a double-edged sword of a longer, beefier
that's available
segment.
Today.
Is if you're not super interested in the game, you can lose some folks.
Well,
I do think a lot of people are clearly interested in that game because it did gangbusters on Kickstarter.
I am beyond excited for Stormgate.
It's a big
Hey
genre.
Sean, if you're excited for RTS madness, wait until you hear this. I've been using pretzels to scoop up my ice cream
This
instead
giant
of
ice cream
spoons.
she's got.
Pretzels. They're like spoons you can eat.
Jay just woke up.
Oh, solid logic, Frankie, but
Pretzels to
why are
scoop
you
up
telling me
ice
this
cream
now?
is actually
It's strategy,
genius.
Sean. Optimum watch party strategy. No spoons, nothing to wash later. Get it? Here is
Speakeasy said
another example.
Stormgate beta
Let's say
stream.
someone knocks on
Not
my
for
door
me.
during the
I'm
watch
not an
party.
RTS
A regular
guy.
person would
I'd try
get
it.
up and answer the door, but me.
There you go.
I just hurl this brick through my front window, and whoever was knocking runs away in terror. Bricks. They're like spoons you can throw.
I feel like I'm really starting to get you, Frankie. A window brick sounds totally overpowered. I think you're onto something.
No, cringe
My
breaks.
point
You
is
got your
this,
cringe break.
it's a really
Cringe break.
exciting
This
time
isn't
to
even
start
like
games on PC,
Jesus.
and we've
You
got
guys
so
gotta,
many more to
you
show
guys gotta
today.
get out there
Starting
and
right
associate with more
All you
real, the
turn-based
real
tactics
crusty
fanatics out there
cringies.
do not want to miss this next
There's some real cringy shit out there. This is not it.
Corporate stronghold.
Like, what more charts, damn it? Give me more charts. I need to know who's selling more consoles than who. There.
I think it just goes to show how good that Xbox showcase was.
Yeah, I mean, I think then, like, Nintendo locked down the thing of, oh, you don't need human beings. Just go from game to game to game. Also, again, I think one of the reasons this stuff doesn't bother me too much is, like, I just went back on my personal channel and rewatched a bunch of the old conferences from the 2000s, and if you want bad conferences, Holy shit! I don't know if you guys just don't remember what PlayStation and Nintendo were like in the mid-on.
Like really corporate stoogey to like trying to be goofy but not super goofy.
Yeah. Holy moly, some of that stuff was bad.
Yeah, the year that no more Don Matrick on stage was the best.
Miss you, Don Matrick. We love you.
I think the best middle ground is Reggie.
Man, listen, I love Reggie.
He had some cringe moments too. Yeah, we know.
It was just not even cringe moments. It was just, it just fucking stood there and started talking about numbers and stats and percentages and pie charts and bar graphs, and you're like, fucking, this isn't for me. Lampion 200 bits. No wonder RTS games need to trick us with sick Helldiver style anime, because I am struggling. I mean, it's one of those genres that might be. It's like there are games that are fun to play that are not fun to watch demoed off of.
I think my main thing is like, there's a lot of people that watch showcases get annoyed by showcases. It's like they just wait for the trailers to be out after the showcase.
Yeah. A lot of frogs, a lot of rats.
A lot of frogs.
Love their
rats
frogs.
And ducks.
People love their rats.
When the demon looked upon the
Red Dwarf for the $5 dono. Watching old E3 conferences with Marty was fun in a masochistic kind of way. See? That's what we aim for.
What a twat.
And Shai Halud with the $2 dono, as written.
What year are you on?
2009.
Oh, I mean,
it's Xbox's heyday, and Sony and Nintendo not doing well. Very close to Uncharted 2. Yeah.
Is it 2010 or 2009?
Oh no, I haven't watched. I did Sony, or I did Microsoft and Nintendo's 2009. I haven't gotten to Sony's 2009, so it might be that. Yeah. Yeah. It's funny, the original Uncharted reveal was before they had really locked down the tone and the art style, and it was more cartoony looking. Yeah. It looked like kind of like more like a cross between Jack and Daxter and Uncharted.
I'll have to let me know if you do that when I want to rewatch that review. I just remember like that was like my first year covering E3 as a media member, and I'm like, holy shit, Uncharted 2 looks so incredible.
Yeah.
That's what I felt like watching that Fable reveal today.
It's a good reveal. I like that. Wing Potato with a $2 dono. Thank you so much. Here are for the spoofs and goofs. Here for spoofs and goofs more than trailers. And Red Dwarf for the $2 dono. Robbie Drums. God. That might be the low point in Nintendo history.
Which was the Wii U?
No, it was the Wii, and they closed their big one last thing was they brought Miyamoto out for Wii Music, and they had that guy drumming with the two Remotes.
And speaking of trailers, Mika, we've had a ton of them on the PC gaming show over the last 10 years. You want to hear some stats?
What was the one yesterday?
Oh my
at the
God,
end
is
of the
Master
show?
Chief a Covenant killing machine?
The Future Games show, that reveal yesterday for the end of the show reveal.
The thing that was like tune in
frog thing, but we don't even know what it is. Yeah.
PC gaming content, streaming in a plethora
it was so weird that they ended on that. Like, why did you end on that?
We have worked closely with developers to provide exclusive behind-the-scenes content and showcase some of the most exciting games of the past decade, all of which can be found over on our
take away from today is
Indeed,
Xbox held all the big ones for their showcase instead of giving any of them to Summer Game Fest.
So yeah.
So get fucked, Jeff. This is our show.
Want us to hurry up and get on with the next
I guess traditionally they haven't put a lot in Summer Game Fest, right? Because they've also always held like a summer thing right afterwards.
Yeah. CJ says, geez, Nick, you were doing games coverage
hey,
that
PC
far
gamers,
back?
My name is
yeah,
David,
I started my
I'm
first website in 2009.
If you know us,
when I was
we
a
like
freshman in high
things that
school.
are weird, uplifting, and fun. With those things in mind, I cannot wait to show you our brand new expressive dance battle adventure, All Systems Dance. All Systems Dance takes the fun of freely dancing and moving through a space, combines it with some tense arena combat and a heartfelt and funny story, all in the name of taking down an evil corporation. Look, we wanted to make a game about dance because, well, we're not the greatest dancers. I'm not. But that doesn't matter. The thing about dance is that everyone can dance. And if everyone can dance, and dance is what you need to save the world, then maybe
the world will fall apart if I start to dance.
I'm going to let the teaser speak for itself, but please go to allsystemsdance.com for more information.
We'll hold the world together.
Thank you for watching this, for being a part of this with us. And remember, the revolution will not be choreographed.
If I dance, everybody dies.
Tomorrow. A perfect
no.
place for every Whoosh citizen to work,
dance 'em up.
socialize, and relax. We here at Whoosh have thought of everything, so you never have to.
Don't believe their marketing and don't believe their messaging. This is the face of Whoosh. Look around. We are all trapped here on this island. We are being watched and we have to fight back. I know they outnumber us, but we've discovered their weakness. Their weakness is dance. Dance reprograms them. Dance makes them see us as more than just a number on a spreadsheet. You have to dance. You have to dance like your life depends on it. Take back control, free yourself, and feel the movement.
Is this an action game like Hi-Fi Rush, where you're doing stuff to the beat? Question mark. That didn't get a lot of gameplay out of it.
Yes, this game. I keep sharing this one on Twitter. It looks so cool.
What's this one?
I forget the name of it, but it's almost like open world Twisted Metal.
Oh, Fumes?
Fumes, yes. This is a demo on Steam.
Well, PC Gamer has their own Fumes truck. Congrats, PC Gamer.
I'm 100% gonna play this game. It's been a while since we had a good vehicle combat game.
Been a while. Yeah, it has been a while. E-words with a $2 dono. Finally, Bob Fosse's dream has been realized. Finally, the Fosse dance him up.
We're the second wind truck. He follows me on Twitter, the guy that's making it. Maybe we'll get one in there.
Oh, I think the PC Gaming truck was just them building it, because it seems like you can build it in the game.
Oh, they're following this one too.
You mother sulfurs.
Does that include more shit in it? Twisted Metal PS3? Yeah, it was PS3.
Yeah.
And then there was one in development, but they canceled it.
Atlas 1-1, this is Zeus. Do you copy? Over. We've detected the anomalous presence in the Iron Corridor area. We need you to localize it and contain it. There's a lot of blue and red activity there. Do not engage.
Have I tried the Fumes demo? Not yet.
I repeat, do not engage.
You know what this is? Are we shooting men? Are we shooting monsters? What are we shooting?
I don't know what this is. It's not an anomaly.
Looks kind of spooky. A little spooky.
Kind of SCP.
Didn't we see a trailer for this last year? Oh, no, we saw the trailer for this a few days ago, and I said you just stole that from... I said Twin Peaks is going to sue you. Unless it's another game in a hallway that looks like this, in which case Twin Peaks is going to sue everybody. Well, this looks a little spooky. I like this. Okay, I'm behind this.
Atlas, do you copy? Respond, Atlas.
Phantom Line.
Okay, look a little spooky. I can get behind that.
Okay, Mika, pop quiz.
But I didn't study, Sean.
Quiet, listen. Let's say you find yourself face to face with a huge
That's exactly how I
super
responded
soldier
in college.
whose arm has been
Pop
replaced
quiz.
by
I didn't
a
study.
chainsaw.
Okay.
What do you do?
Well, if I were a mad scientist working for an evil mega corporation, you know, like you do, I would probably replace its other arm with a grappling hook.
Oh my God, perfect! Because that means you would fit right in at Tripwire
Ooh, do we
Interactive,
finally get to see
who've been
Killing Floor
working for years to
gameplay?
bring us the
Excited for
next
this.
installment in the Killing Floor series.
Have we not seen gameplay yet?
No,
Nope.
the franchise has been
Just
a
little
huge staple
glimpses.
of the PC gaming show since its inception back in 2015.
Big
Tripwire
UE5
had actually
game.
been at 9.
UE.
In the upcoming
UE5.
sequel, players will face off against a new upgraded generation of Zeds in this long-awaited co-op horror FPS.
And the Zeds aren't the only things that have gotten an upgrade. To learn more, we visited those mad scientists at Tripwire Interactive for this exclusive look at the guns and gore of Killing Floor 3.
Guns and gore or gameplay with guns and gore?
That is the question.
That's a big difference. No, Killing Floor 3 did not come out years ago. It's only gone as far as Killing Floor 2.
You're thinking of Halo 3. Halo 3 came out years ago. Dig it. What? Yeesh. Look at the guy's wearing a suit. Looks nice. So real. It's Unreal Engine 6. Use more zombies? You can't have 2 zombie trailers on there. What are they doing?
Action horror
doing
would
this.
be the
My
thing
dog's
that we focused on
Ooh.
from the beginning
Ooh.
with Killing
Ooh.
Floor
Ooh.
3.
Ooh.
It was really about science gone wrong. I mean, even like, look at this set, right? As a kid of the 80s and 90s, I just loved
Could keep
the
eating
Dark
cashews.
Horse, Aliens,
Chat.
and Predator
Don't mind me.
comics. There were some elements in there about trying to create biological weapons set in a thematically dystopian themed world. So we wanted to tie that in. But from Predator and Aliens, one of the things that you see the most is
Salted
basically a group
cashews?
of
Goddamn right,
well-trained
Lampy.
badasses who have to use every single bullet, every single
Does
grenade,
Killing Floor
every
1's
single
multiplayer still work?
weapon
Seems like it.
to
Hercules said
handle the
yeah.
things that they're being faced
Heracles.
with, these kind of
My mistake.
insurmountable odds. Those
Hercules.
moments are what motivate us, and that's when Killing Floor is at its best.
Not flavored, just lightly
There's
salted
just a
cashews.
combination of just so many small elements that we've improved over Killing Floor 2 experience. We've
Improving the
increased
Zeds.
the amount
William,
of
Bill,
Zeds that are
Monk.
in the world at one time. So the
Did you need the
battle
Bill
feels way
in the
more
middle? Like, it makes
epic.
sense if you have a nickname
We
that's
wanted
really
Zeds to
different, but
become more
most
challenging.
Williams.
We're increasing how they get to you, how
Would
they
Bill
damage
just
you.
a
So
normal
the
shortening
point
of
of
William.
danger has essentially increased
It'd be like me
dramatically.
having a lower third
Anywhere
that said
on screen,
Martin,
Zeds
Marty,
can be,
Sleva.
So I have to kind of keep my head on a
Shortened version of the name.
and really learn how to prioritize my targets. It's not essentially what's closest to me, but what can get to me faster, what's going to do more damage.
Emila, yeah, a lot of these games are
not only the
indie
action, but that
AA
core
games.
element
This isn't
as
going to be
well
where
as
the
AF3.
massive AAA games are.
We have like very detailed hit detection system now, and you can blow off any limb, every bullet hole that
Xbox
hits
Summer
it
Game Fest
stays
proper,
there
where you see
permanently.
most of the
Exactly
AAA
where you
stuff.
burn the creature
All the other
is where
showcases
you'll
are
see
indie
its
and AA.
flesh burnt. We actually have Zeds where you can blow limbs off, and they'll keep fighting you if it's not a critical spot of that Zed.
Most of our Zeds have somewhat of a critical zone on it. So certain Zed tech, like on the flesh pound, on his back, on his chest, they'll glow.
John Lee, is this
You
considered
shoot
indie?
that, will explode off.
I consider this AA? This, I don't know. What do you consider Killing Floor? AA?
Kind
Yeah.
of deal the ultimate killing blow to that Zed. One thing that's always felt great in Killing Floor is shooting things in the head. We wanted there to be variety when you do that. Their heads are made up of multiple meshes so that it can essentially open up and kind of randomizes what that head could look like. There is the opening shot of Day of the Dead, where there's literally just a massive tongue and maybe like a few teeth hanging there. We're very big horror fans. There's kind of like little Easter eggs throughout everything. That impact and that feedback and that variation makes shooting things in the head feel incredibly rewarding. We hope you enjoyed that exclusive
Isn't
look
our,
at Killing Floor 3.
Our culture's
For
pretty
more
funny.
information, visit killingfloor3.com and wishlist
You're,
now.
Here's how many different ways you can see somebody's head explode.
What a beautifully twisted and nightmarishly gory game.
Please don't show a boob.
Yeah, that's what else.
I've also been in their Discord.
Make sure you get their jawlines right too.
Sean, that is the Discord for Cleaning Floor 3, the mopping simulator.
Oh, I mean, I was kind of wondering why there was so little chat about killing Zeds and so much about preventing streak marks on kitchen floors.
All right, let's leave Zeds behind because in our next game there is
Like,
a
every 200
different
bits.
type
I have a
of
friend
mob
who
filling the
insists
streets.
unsalted cashews are better
Thousands
than
of streaming
salted, and they are
sports
just
fanatics.
wrong.
You can manage traffic,
They are wrong,
security,
yes.
and logistics for athletes and fans.
No
in
opinion is
Football
wrong
Tycoon
except for
game
that opinion.
Papa City.
It is wrong.
Here's the world premiere trailer.
This city is
Sprinkler
about to
simulator.
experience a football game
Incredible.
that could be the greatest it has ever seen. You are responsible for how it will go down in history. Get ready to host the biggest clubs from all around the world. You will have to manage every single detail.
This is Marty's game of the show. You have it on Bingo. It's all him.
Yeah, I love Football Club Bayern.
Energy you can only get from football.
Coming in just says, PC Gamer will pay you money to go hire Marty and Nick to write your comedy skits from now on.
It's all in your hands.
If you want,
Don't wanna write
if you
things,
want,
everyone's
if you
gonna
want to
be
pay me
mean.
to write these nuts jokes, that's fine with me.
Cringe.
No.
But the pressure on the organizers is rising.
I think there's cringe that's cringe, and there's cringe that's so cringe it's actually funny. And we fall into that second category.
So, I have highbrow humor.
If we were to do that, if we were to do the PC Gamer Showcase, we would host all of it in first class trouble.
No, because I would fuck up a lock and you would just start
Exactly.
laughing until you had an asthma attack, and I'd be like, I don't get it.
Host the biggest clubs, engage thousands of fans, create a football fiesta. Copper City 25, the first football tycoon.
Jamie Glenn's got to figure it out. He says, it's good you can have that opinion, Nick. I'm proud of you for being able to accept you for you.
No, it's huge.
It took a few years, but I did come to accept who I am.
There you go.
And I'm not proud of most of it. But the parts that I am, I'm very proud about. I just read that it's Cope City.
Cope City?
From the makers of Cactus.
Soul Android. Oh, the Unpacking Crew. It's the next game from the Unpacking Studio.
I don't like the look of that.
What, the flower?
It had huge lips.
Better for the kissing. The Unpacking team is making a musical?
Remember when KC had to play that game where you had to sing in it to get the platformer?
Yeah. Okay, this looks like a little musical.
Yeah, one hand clapping. That was called Speakeasy.
This looks like a musical Captain Toad. Did we see this the other day? Because I feel like I described another game as a musical Captain Toad. Unless we got
I think this
two
said world
musical
premiere.
Captain Toad games.
Tempupu.
Tempopo. This looks good. You know what this gets? A wish
Marty
list.
and Marty out of Marty.
The first wish list of the day of the stream. Of this one.
Hey, Candy Narwhal! Dog with the face of the guy from the
What the
movie,
fuck?
Pinch Elfin Princess and Nightmare Clown.
Hey, Cat.
Are you ready to play awesome games in my own fantasy megaverse? I hope I never wake up. Bad clown. So what's up first?
The dog with the human head is fucking funny looking.
Sure.
Cat, we've been talking. You do know about PC Game Pass, right?
PC Game Pass?
Look at that jawline.
It's a membership that lets PC
Beautiful.
players play new and immersive PC
Absolutely
games.
chiseled.
Like going to a PC gamer's dreamland, only you're awake and he's not here. Tell me all about it!
You'll get day one access to some of the biggest new releases, along with a curated library of PC games.
It even includes an EA Play membership. And it's crammed to the gunnels with exclusive member benefits and discounts. If I were human instead of a ripped dream elf, then I'd use it to try games.
Yeah, I literally halfway through this forgot this was a Game Pass ad. I was like, what is this game?
Can I play
I'm
with
like,
my
oh,
friends?
it's just a Game Pass ad.
Cool! Multiplayer! So it's a gaming membership designed
Soft Poo says, why do we have this childish crap? Soft
and you
Poo,
get
these are all
this
fucking
awesome
toys.
features for a low monthly price.
This whole thing is all our jobs are writing book reports about toys. Relax.
Thanks,
Not that
guys.
serious.
As soon as I wake up, I'm joining PC Game Pass. It's literally
Go join a book club for nerds.
I got a dictionary and I got a trumpet. The two things for adults.
Dictionary and a trumpet.
Those are the only two things that adults are allowed to enjoy. Dictionaries
You know,
and
it's
trumpets.
not often I get to say this,
Why
but
did it get
that
so dark?
terrifying clown and his admittedly cute friends
I'm sorry,
really
Soft
know what they're talking about.
We apologize.
Oh, they sure do, Mika. PC Game Pass is a great way to
Did you
try
say
out tons
sorry,
of PC
Soft
games
Poo?
without having to buy them.
Yeah,
at
that was
full
Soft Poo who
price.
said that.
So true.
I
Well,
apologize.
let's keep the
that we-
show
that
rolling
we
with
made
some
fun.
more trailers.
Ooh. Ooh.
Zelda-like.
Ooh. Don't say it's a roguelike. Just don't say it's a roguelike. Just don't say it's a roguelike. Just have it be a game where my progress continues. I like the map. I like your map.
Ooh. It had Perry.
Perry Mason.
Overcome the roguelike.
Parry him all up.
Last Moon.
Solid refrigerating scaffold, the studio behind El Paso elsewhere.
Hey.
We're making a covert revenge thriller FPS
Zelliver.
about a secret agent turns down one last job too many and gets hunted across the North American wilderness by a military-industrial complex. And I was like, hey, can I shoot this promo here? And they said, well, it's Texas, of course we can hunt you. And I said, what's that? The one thing the games industry needs more than a corporation that gives a shit about developers and their players is WASP slander.
A roguelike,
Now,
thank
I could tell you
Christ,
about how
we
Strange
did it.
Scaffold, the studio behind El Paso elsewhere, is making an exciting new action game, but if you get anything out of this next trailer, I hope it's that WASPs are evil bastards and they should be shot on sight.
What?
Thank you.
I agree with this.
Where are you hiding? The more you hide, the more agents we send. And the more agents we send, well,
Ooh, I like the look of this.
come on out, you big bitch.
Pokey.
Okay.
Wait,
I've got hiding. Agent down. Hiding spotted.
Boomerang their guns.
Hiding's here.
Yeah. I like this.
Very satisfying. I like when you kill. Oh, bees.
Be careful what you wish for.
I am your beast. Yes.
The cataclysma left us broken.
I've seen this game a million times. I'm gonna go let the dogs in.
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
But we rose, piece by piece, night after night.
I like this game's aesthetic. Does not look like the kind of mechanics I want from a game,
But I see no broken
but I
souls
think I
yet.
find it aesthetically pleasing.
I see a people carved from stone. And with this stone, we will rebuild.
Cataclysmo.
Coming up in the PC Gaming Show.
Good job. Go run for it.
What's going on here? Dogs, 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 dogs.
Want to see some games?
Dogs.
Listen, I don't care what you were doing back on Earth, shooting hobos in tracksuits or sweating.
Don't make the dog look at the shooter.
This
Show the dog a
is
cozy
nothing like
game.
what you've ever faced. Our intel confirms enemy operators deployed in the AO. And it seems like those alien freaks can be killed with light.
This is
Keep your mission objective a priority, and I'll see you on the other side.
Yes.
Moving out.
Oh, open beta. I'll be playing that. game's gotten very positive feedback from the people that have played it.
Well, that's good.
Yeah, Barry doesn't like being on camera. He comes in here and I go to grab him and he's like, nah.
Camera shy Barry.
Hey, Bear. Ball.
Excellent work as always, Day 9. What's up, everybody? I'm Tasteless,
This is
and I am
that
joined
game
with
that made you
David
mad.
Kim and Artosis. Today we're going to be
Made
talking
me mad?
to you
Yeah,
about
this
a
is
very
the one that had the
exciting
anime
new
trailer and
game,
it's an RTS.
Battle Aces,
Oh,
a fast
yeah.
action RTS.
Why would they do
Yeah,
this
so
to
let's
us
get
again?
right into it. So this first building that you see right here is my core. This is where my units train out of. And also, if I lose the core, then I lose the game.
It seems like in this game you can expand like within seconds of it starting.
Think
Is
about
that
it.
correct?
You lose the core, you
So
lose the
right
game.
when the game starts, you have enough resources to either expand, tech, or build an army to attack with.
You know, something that we keep seeing show up on this screen right now is that intelligence bar. This is one of my favorite things about
Here's
Battle
Barry.
Aces.
Frozen
where
stocks.
You can
The
immediately
$5 dono,
see
straight for
not
Barry.
just your
Money
unit deck,
for
but your
you.
opponents
He
as
came.
well, and
Congrats,
start
Barry.
Came in,
strategizing
you
from
heard
the
it.
get-go.
For sure. And not only that, I can also see the precise, I guess, tech progress of my opponent and vice versa too. So we can strategize very precisely in this game.
So with these unit decks, you can make almost any combination of units. How many units exactly are in the game Battle Aces right now?
Yeah, so we have 45 units planned for the closed beta.
How many
but
units?
we'll be
Tell
adding
us.
new units every single season, so the possibilities of strategy will be endless.
Now, I notice here on the intelligence bar, you can see you're teching up, your opponent is taking that faster third base.
Dow Dodger with
I
a
see
$5
you're playing
dono.
like
Doggos
a
get
defensive,
donos.
tech-oriented game,
Simple
whereas your opponent is
as
playing a
that.
bit more fast-paced, right? Like he's running around, he's doing the attacking while you're doing the defending.
Yeah.
What can you tell us about the different types of strategies that can be used for different players?
So in this specific game, I'm trying to show off a more easier way to play. So you'll notice that I'm not really clicking all that much kind of thing. So
Bingus,
my basic strategy
my wish
is
list
in
is
tier
getting,
1, I have these recall units that can
it's getting
teleport back
dangerous,
to
I
any of
will
my
say.
bases, making it a very easy defensive option. And I'm straight teching
I wish this was at
king crabs that are
425.
very strong
What is
at
it?
harassing
Napalm with the
these
real
bases
question.
and
Why is this game being showcased while
Now,
there's
game
doggos on
timers
screen?
and RTSs is not like a new
Did they not know?
thing, but what's interesting about this one is this
I've tried
game
to
counter is
entertain.
counting down. What's
Did
the
they not
story with
realize that
that?
at this
Yeah,
point
so we
we'd have
a
dogs?
max game limit of 10 minutes in this game. So when the
See,
timer
if Max
reaches
and Barry
0,
hosted
then
like a
the game
RTS game
will
would
end,
come up and
the
they just start
winning
licking their
player is
butt.
whoever has the
There you
higher
go.
score when that happens.
Now, we noticed that the two king crabs you have, they seem to be on a stealth mission here. It seems like you're skirting the bottom of the map, maybe going up for a little bit of harassment, a little bit of
Harassment,
counterattacking.
can't do that.
Yeah, for sure. So I sent 2 to the back so that I can take down one of these
I use little
bases,
robot
hopefully,
crabs. I
And,
think they're funny.
while playing a defensive game, but the enemy noticed that, and because he can't, he was kind of off position. That's why he went all in on my third base.
Yeah, it looks like he will end up killing off your third base here, and in fact brings in a huge army, but it
Went
looks
all
like
in
he
on third
will
base.
defend, unfortunately losing that third base.
Yeah, but
Shoutcasting
I do have a
for
bigger
RTS
army,
games
and I
will
was able to save
never
those 2 king crabs
make me
and bring
not
them
feel
back.
like the biggest
So
nerd in the
I'm
world
feeling
listening
pretty
to
good
it.
about this massive attack right here.
Yeah, it looks like you're pushing forward, and that is a very scary army with that many king crabs.
No
We'll
shade
see
to
how you
anybody
end
that
up
likes
doing.
it, but if you,
It does look like it's
like
going
a,
to end up being a
it's like
rout,
a
even
level of
taking down his
nerdiness that I
flying
can't
units
get
there.
with.
Looks like you've done.
I feel like that's all shoutcasting. I feel like when I watch it, I'm like, what are we doing? We're just screaming over this gameplay.
Of Battle Aces. And if you want a more in-depth look at the high skill expression available,
I don't mind
check it
Rainbow
out at
Six Siege
playbattleaces.com.
Because I can at
And
least
we'll be
understand
starting
what's
our
going
beta
on.
very soon, in a few weeks. So
I
please
mean,
make
right?
sure
It's
to
like
sign
all
up
that's
for the
like
beta, while you're there.
everyone's lines in a different
And be
place.
sure to
Like
wish
I watch
Listen on
sports.
Steam.
I like
Thank you so much for joining us. That's all the time
commentaries
we
over
have.
fucking
Day
football and
9,
basketball.
back to you.
I like my column golf commentaries.
Oh, hockey commentary is the best.
Frozen socks.
Thanks, Artosis.
$5
And
dono
Nick
for the other
Tasteless
dog too.
Plot,
Look
my
at that.
literal brother that
$5
refers
for
to
each
me
dog.
by my
You gotta start
internet
getting
moniker.
more dogs,
Well,
and you get an
now,
extra
Sean,
$5 every time.
Frankie told us there'd be a lot of great new strategy games in our show, and you know she was right. There has never been a better time to be a PC gamer and an
just got a
RTS
ball-
fan.
he's just got his
and
ball
with the
in his
lightning
mouth,
fast
and he's just
action
kinda
of its
sitting there
1v1
staring.
and 2v2 modes, Battle Aces is a big reason why.
Wait, I thought it
Next
said
up,
demo now.
Citizen Sleeper 2.
Or F64, you lied to me.
Sorry, I thought I was
No, I
good.
thought
It's me, right?
No.
Well, look.
Wario64 said, I Am Your Beast demo now available on Steam, and then linked to the I Am Your Beast Steam page. And then when I went to the I Am Your Beast Steam page, the demo was not available. So I said, how dare you, Wario? How dare you lie to me?
I was supposed to introduce that trailer. Me, Mika. And then he just swoops in and steals it.
Uh-oh.
You've made a
Host beef.
powerful enemy today, Plot.
Mika, is everything okay?
Yeah, what? Yeah. Why wouldn't it be?
Somebody's gonna get teabagged in Halo.
Keep talking, Day 9. You won't
Or first class travel locked in a fridge,
after
Yahtzee.
Look, Mika,
What?
we can all hear your thoughts.
What? How?
Well, yeah, you recorded them earlier, in the voiceover studio. I mean, that's the audio that's getting piped into the studio right now. Guys, can we go ahead and mute 003 Mika's internal rage.wave right now?
You got it, Sean.
I'm sorry, I just, I really wanted to introduce the trailer. I'm like the TTRPG girl.
Okay, you know what, honestly,
yeah.
You know what? They had all the stuff in because they needed to get to 2 hours to fill in
You've
for ads.
lost your memory and there's a bounce.
Sid, yeah, that's another good point.
That's why they do this.
Okay, wait, hold on. Where are my vengeful thoughts?
Oh.
Sorry, Sean. It got taped over with one of our nature documents.
I'm gonna have vengeful thoughts if you don't start this trailer soon.
Well, as I was saying,
You getting teased?
you've
No
lost
Sleeper
your
Citizen for you.
memory.
No Citizen Sleeper. Sleeper Citizen.
A noise often described as nature's dumbest sound.
No,
Looks like he's just trying to think of big shit.
Well, in all
Aren't
of
we all?
its uninterrupted glory, here's our first ever look at the gameplay in Citizen Sleeper 2, which I got to
10
announce
seconds
and not
over.
Sean.
Oh, because I was bitching for 10 seconds. So that was my internal monologue bitching.
Wake up, Sleeper.
I didn't realize I was saying it out loud.
We're in trouble. Lane's closing in, and we need this next contract to
Wake
go
up,
right.
sleepies.
But nothing's gone right so far.
You like the first Citizen Sleeper, right?
I did.
Is there a lot of gameplay in it, or is it more of a visual novel?
That contract Carson gave us was
No, it's almost like a lot of like randomized dice roll gameplay to see like what's going to happen. So it is like a visual novel, but with the kind of like chance of D&D dice rolls.
That derelict was a
Good
death
game.
trap. Suddenly, it was all over. But we've got to bounce back.
The
We've secured the contract.
guy that
So let's talk,
made this, his
How
brother
about
used to
me?
write for me.
She was
Oh, that's cool.
drone.
Yeah.
Stop
What's
whole
the
thing
guy's?
blowing up in
What's
our
the developer's name of
faces.
this?
I don't know the person's name. I know. I believe before this they made In Other Waters as well.
Yes, they did.
Although he
I don't know
did
who we're.
forget
I don't know
to
what their
tell
name
us
is.
about Vesna. Or we find someone new, but new crew have new problems. The belt is wide, Sleeper. So whatever comes at us next, just remember, nothing in the belt. ever
Gareth
runs
Damian Martin.
There you go. Cult of the Lamb? Nope,
Demon's
Demon's School.
This game might have had more trailers and showcases than.
Yeah, this has been one of the games of the weekend in terms of how many trailers,
Yeah.
how many showcases.
You actually quite like the demo you played at GDC for this.
Yeah, I played a demo, the Nexus demo, a few weeks ago. It's good stuff. If you like the original Personas 1 or 2, I think you'll enjoy this. There's another game I appreciate the aesthetics of, but I don't want to play. I'm glad it exists and I like looking at it.
I feel like that's me for a lot of indie games. It's like, this looks really cool.
Yeah.
Someday I'll get around to it. I'm pretty hooked into Haunty though right now.
Hooked on Haunty. Oceanic Pecan. No, Ubisoft's not today. This is the last showcase today. Ubisoft is tomorrow at 2 p.m. Central.
I'm like really stoked to see that Dragon Age gameplay review.
Yeah, when is that? The 11th?
yeah.
Tuesday?
Yeah, this fall lineup is shaped up pretty quickly here. You got probably Indiana Jones, Dragon Age, Call of Duty,
Avowed. Yeah, Stalker 2, Silent Hill 2, Metaphor Refantasio. You got that Slitterhead, DC Shadows, Star Wars Outlaws,
Star Wars Outlaws
Nintendo's
summer, August.
Wish you could keep track of all the games you're seeing on the PC Gaming Show? Well, that's exactly what wishlists are for. The PC Gaming Show Steam page is a one-stop shop where you can fill up your wish list with every single game we're featuring on our show. Make it quick, though. We've got an unbeatable trailer coming up. That's no exaggeration. It really is unbeatable.
Bet. When we do our showcase, Marty, 4 hours, 200 indie games. 50 per hour.
Terrible idea.
No hosts.
You do that in your off time. Put it on your own channel. More singing games. I like it. Give me more singing games.
I'm really excited for that Stray Gods expansion.
Does that have a date?
What?
Does that have a date?
Like 2 weeks.
Oh wow, that's very soon.
PlayStack is becoming a very big publisher very quickly. And the publisher, Balatro.
Oh, okay.
And Mortal Shell. They got a pretty sizable lineup. But Balatro alone would probably fund like their next 5 projects.
Yeah.
Your music illegal and you do crimes.
I love that.
I feel like you.
Yeah,
wrote
this
that
demo.
tagline.
This game has had like a prologue demo out for fucking ever.
Oh.
Looks cool though. Okay, where it's illegal, where music's illegal and you do crimes. Hell yeah.
Yeah, I need a nap again after all these showcases.
Oh no. Still have another due. PM due.
Too much sugar.
Oh no. Lampy with 200 bits. Music is illegal and you do crimes. It's just any Marty stream. Sounds about right, if we're being honest.
It's like co-op Zelda. It's a lot of people.
Coop?
Oh, this is Core Keeper.
Core Keeper?
Yeah. I haven't played this one yet. I feel like you would like this, though.
Zombos. Zombos and mummies.
Jesse or KC should try this on Hot Monday Energy. It just says just do some meth. I feel like I won't know if I'm awake. Yeah, Pixar, this is so good.
Yeah, this is a very pretty game.
3D. That's interesting.
Yeah, the 3D enemy. That's cool.
That is a double shot of exciting news. Core Keeper's upcoming 1.0 launch and Twin Stick Shooter's Odenfall coming to early access later this year.
Okay, Mika, I can't wait to show everyone our next game, and it's so exciting. I'm gonna need to stand up for this. You should stand up too.
Okay, yeah.
Why is he standing up?
Okay.
It's
Oh,
hard to
you're so
think of a
excited. I
better
gotcha.
combination than the team behind the gloriously gory medieval warfare slasher Chivalry 2 and this classic zombie survival horror game that started out as a mod for Half-Life 2.
Brace yourself for 8-player co-op, permadeath, and the terrifying cinematic experience of No More
We saw this
Room
the other
in
day,
Hell.
right?
Yes.
So let's take a look.
I mean, I'm very excited for this one.
Yeah, you're gonna want to sit down for this.
But I just stood up.
No More Room in Hell 2 is a permadeath horror co-op game.
You start with a flashlight with no weapons, and you're exploring in the dark, and you're trying to find your first friend and your first weapons.
So how does it work that this is a sequel to a Half-Life mod? Like, did the studio hire the people who made the Half-Life mod?
To that final showdown at the power plant.
Did that developers of the Half-Life mod
zombies
form
are
the
pouring
studio?
in,
There's a No More Room in
explosives
Hell
and assault
1.
rifles
I think this
to
is
overcome that
like
final
it started as a mod in
Like with Chivalry,
in
combat
Half-Life,
is
then
the
became a
first
real
thing we
game, and now
focused
it's a
on,
sequel.
being Torn-Banner. We want that game feel.
Oh,
just
so this
really
studio
intense and
made the
part of
original mod.
immersion. Every run
I
is
don't-
different.
or some
We're
of them
looking
is
at
different.
how do we deliver
know.
the
Maybe I'm asking you
Hollywood
questions that you don't know the
cinematic
answer to. That's fine.
experiences. You know, how do we put you in a place that you've never been before,
Just
but you've
confusing.
always wanted to be? It's like co-op game with
Yeah, zombie
consequences. And the
zombie
fun
game with the
becomes,
combat
how
of Chivalry
long can I
2.
survive
All in
the
on that.
zombie apocalypse?
Actual in-game footage.
I'll be the judge of that. Oh damn, a Scandinavia like.
Friendly Mustang has arrived on the battlefield. Take the electrotube to your radio transmitter.
Yeet. Mutant bear.
What?
Oh shit.
Oh yeah.
This is Battlefield with mutant
A bunch of
animals?
critters? Yeah.
Yeah.
A bunch of Scandinavian critters.
Striking. Huh. I almost would have saved that first game they kicked off the show with for like one of their last reveals, because that was one of the better looking games of the show.
Which game was that?
The Viva Pinata looking game.
Oh yeah.
Peggy 18.
Big news, I Am Your Beast demo is now available. Congrats, everyone.
Death Sprint 66.
Yeah. It's funny, we're getting a couple of these multiplayer parkour games.
Yeah, I shared one
I
on
saw
my
one that
Twitter.
like looks like Mirror's Edge, like a Mirror's Edge battle royale almost.
Yeah, you probably saw that on my Twitter and shared it.
People find games other places in your Twitter, Nick.
No. Yeah, that game looks super fun. This looks interesting. I don't really like the art style.
Yeah, what was the name of the Mirror's Edge one?
Don't remember.
You shared it on your Twitter and you don't remember?
I shared a ton of cool looking indie games this week.
Mirror's Edge Battle
Gore
Royale.
meets parkour in Death Sprint 66. And here I thought the worst thing that could happen while jogging is jogging. Now, you've heard of motorbikes and motorboats.
That's the most agreeable
but
thing
how
you said all
about
day.
motor brooms? In Crescent County, you can escape to a beautiful and wholesome island of witches, where you don't just fly around on boring old wooden brooms. You soup them up, trick them out, and use them for drifting, racing, and running a high-speed delivery service. Let's take a visit to Crescent County.
I'm looking at my phone to find that game.
Oh, here it is. Okay, I got the dev. Super moves.
Did you also see that that Pocket Wheels game I shared?
What is Pocket Wheels?
Look up. The app for it is at Panic the First, and it's a 3D platformer collectathon inspired by games like Banjo-Kazooie and Micro Machines, but you play as a car.
Oh, so like Yellow Taxi Go Vroom.
A little bit.
Oh, that's a demo. Neat. Finally, more car em-ups. I like to look at this game. Let me say, I like what's going on here.
Yeah,
what is your name?
I've got a huge list of games to reach out to for our own showcase. Crescent County.
Crescent County. You look good, Crescent
And
County.
now I'm beyond lucky to be
You're
joined
entering the
by
wish list.
Crescent County's creative director, Anna Hollenreich. Anna, thanks so much for joining us.
Thank you so much for having me. I am so excited to be here.
Now, that was a lovely trailer, and I'd love if you could just walk us through a little more of what we just saw.
It's kind of if you imagine Kiki's Delivery Service meets the Bikes of Kira,
Burlbrack
set
says
on a rural witch tech
when will be the
island.
indie second
It's
win?
a game about
2025.
finding yourself kind of as a proto-adult, and I'm really
Nick will tell you this fall, and I will tell you 2025.
space. How does a place become yours? By day, you're driving around the island, making deliveries to the locals, and then by night, you're racing around the island with the characters that you've befriended along the way, or
This looks
I don't
delightful.
know, maybe you want to
Has,
get one of the characters to date
Mika
you,
and the
but
Witch's
you need a
Mountain
bed
been in any of the
frame
showcases
because they
this
have
weekend?
self-respect.
No. I was kind of surprised by that.
What do you mean?
You did say that you took some personal experiences into this.
Yeah, I had a demo last summer.
Yeah, I thought they had a new
That I
game
think
this
they had
year.
like a really successful Kickstarter, so I'm imagining the game kind of scoped out.
It's inspired by my first ever proper video games job where I moved to the Isle of Wight. I couldn't stop doing this witch tech mashup. I couldn't stop drawing it. I was going to Comic-Cons, I was selling art about it, and I've been working in big teams on things like Fall Guys. But I knew that if I didn't launch myself out into the unknown, I would never forgive myself.
So you're taking this big leap into making this game, and it's in the cozy genre. What sets your game apart from those?
So this is a delivery life sim game, right? But it's also got underground motorhome street racing in it. I really love genre mashups. I think that they're so interesting. And I love making worlds that feel warm and lived in and loved, where people feel, you know, relaxed and safe. But also, if you want to amp things up, you can trick out your motor broom to the point where you're almost flying and smash into your friends with all your sigil sticker powers.
What about it excites you the most, though?
We're really interested in making this island feel very relaxing to drive around, but also hiding all of these little shortcuts and jumps and boosts all over the place so that it can be just as intense and chaotic sometimes as well.
Where can everyone get their hands on Crescent County?
And there's like 4 or
This
5
game
upcoming
means
games that are on a
absolutely well
broomstick,
to us.
which
It's
I
been
like.
in my heart, it's been in my soul, and if it interests you, please add it to your wish list.
Crescent County looks amazing, Sean, and it is just oozing with charm. I'm definitely making room for it at the top of
A
my
lot of
wish
people
list.
really don't want to
And
give any dates
you
for their
wanna
games
wish
this
list
year.
Crescent County and all the other great games you've seen on our show today. They're all located in one place. The PC Gaming Show Steam page.
Okay, it's time to put the brooms
Okay.
away as we take a look at some other wickedly good releases.
Put those brooms away.
This is that new publisher that was just announced.
And as a reminder for folks, a good way to build out a Steam wishlist is from all the showcases. Steam has a page that has links to all of the individual showcases, and if you go on any of the individual showcases, it has all the games that are on them. So that's a very easy place to just roll through, and every time you remember one of the games that you thought was neat, that's your wishlist.
Indie games can put hand-to-hand combat on their ships, but Skull and Bones couldn't.
My name is Sam Walker.
You really have a bone with those skulls.
All they had to do was make Black Flag
I
2.
steel
Everybody would have been
myself
happy.
for what's to come. I may not survive this, but at least I'll go down fighting. Fighting for a chance to make things right. Even if it's too little too late.
Moon Mysteries. But the twist at the end is the moon's haunted. Spook them up.
Everhole. They don't have lower thirds, Marty, but they have upper thirds.
Good. Love a nice upper third.
Coming into this is the publisher segment. All these games are published by Indie.io. That's why they're all in one segment.
There you go. Fun fact.
I like the look of this. I will wish list that. Thanks.
RKW.
Buddy. Oh, hi there, buddy.
Set out on
Hi,
the
everybody.
journey, my child, and find your voice.
for it is the sound of the instrument that soothes your father.
But I don't know where to go, where to search for it.
Play a note at the melody whereof a great sight one can cast. Other worse, whereby the heavy cup of wine one can cast.
Buddy.
Oh, Cat Quest. Haven't played any of the other Cat Quests, but this trailer intrigues me.
Hello, my name is Nicole He,
Oh,
and
Cat
I'm
Quest
working
is
with
next
Unreal
best demo.
and Devolver
Cat
Digital
Quest,
to
you're
make
at
the
it.
world's
Going on the
first
list.
first-person shooter, The Crush
You're gonna have
House.
time
So
to
in
play
the
all
game,
these.
you've been hired to produce the
Absolutely not gonna have time to
1999's
play all
hottest
these.
reality
No,
show, and your
100%.
job is to choose the cast, film the drama.
I also need
and
to get up
give the
to
audience
speed
what
on
they are
Elden Ring.
thirsting for. But remember,
Yeah, I was thinking about
never,
restarting a playthrough
ever
tonight.
Speak to the talent. Anyway, all the different audience groups want to see different things, so let's see who's tuning in today. All right, we've got the divorce
I keep
dads.
thinking I
They
wanna
wanna
play,
see
uh,
romances,
Avatar
meat on
Frontiers
the
of
grill,
Pandora,
strong male emotions,
but then I think
divorce
about having to
dads.
restart it on my
And the fish
PS5
freaks
because I
are
want to play it on
here.
there
We've
instead of
earned
my
money
PC,
from
and
ads,
then I'm like, I
so
don't want to
let's
go through
put
that whole
some
intro
fish
again.
Oh
This
no!
is normal for
Pay your roommate to go through
And
it.
the film students are watching, and they want to see all of this at a Dutch angle, of course. Hold on, butt guys in the chat, let's see what they have to say. Pants are a prison for the ass, if that's what you want, Sir.
Butt guys in the chat.
No, if we combo all the different things that they want to see in frame together, the ratings will go up even more. Chat is loving it. And no matter how crazy the audience requests are, we have to satisfy them, or else
Coral
the show
Skies
will
says they're really
be
enjoying
canceled.
Avatar. I feel like it's a game that I will enjoy if I get sucked into it.
But don't worry if things do go wrong.
the story didn't do
This
anything
is
to hook me
reality
when I
TV
started
after all.
it.
Just pick a new cast, start the season over, and maybe this time we'll make it to the series finale of The Crush House.
So it's interesting that this trailer didn't show any of these sort of subversive spookiness that the other trailers
I feel
did.
like that's a game you're just going to try the demo and see the hell it is.
Yeah, I'm curious how much they have in that. Yeah, if you guys didn't watch the other showcases, that game seems like it almost has like a Doki Doki Literature Club kind of Rut-Row. Rut-Row, something got spooky vibe to it.
Don't shoot my shoe.
How are you feeling about this showcase so far?
Fine. I don't think it's the strongest of the showcases, but I've had some cool games I've added to my list.
A lot of games that we've already seen.
Yeah, I guess that might even be virtue of like by being
yeah,
the
it's
last
just watching all
showcase. Yeah.
I wonder if we're ever going to get back to a time where there's not 20 showcases in one weekend.
Yeah, I don't know.
The Latin American one was really good, though.
Latin American one was really good. Latin American, wholesome,
did
and
they do that last year?
the future of games. No, I think Latin American and women-led games. This is the first time I remember them.
Yeah, there's
Oh, have they?
Women-led one, yeah. But Latin America, I don't remember if they did anything that last year.
I don't recall it.
I don't recall it either.
It is Space Truckers.
Bet you Yahtzee will play this.
Seems like a space trucker.
I think in another life, Yahtzee was a truck driver.
I can see that.
And then anytime somebody calls in, he
Coming
just
up in the
insults
PC
them.
Gaming Show.
There's one game I really want to see if they show here. It's called Deathground.
Deathground?
Yeah, it's that dinosaur Alien Isolation like game.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
There's a lot of those coming though. Because Annapurna has one too.
That's right. I wonder if we're going to get an Annapurna showcase. I remember the last 2 years, I believe it's been later on in June or July.
I say
So
I know what it's like to wait for a big
Yeah.
release to arrive. This particular download has been queuing for months. But fans of extraction shooters, and I'm
baby
talking
joke.
about the extraction shooter, the
Bragger-
one that kicked off
bragger
an
humor.
entirely new genre, don't have much longer to wait. Multiplayer FPS Escape from Tarkov has been in beta since
John Blade, no, that was,
2017, and is now
we've seen that
preparing
game
for
once or
its
twice,
heralded
or at least I've
1.0
seen that game
release.
before. The Spirited Away,
Here's
it's
a
like
look at what's
you
coming
work at
when
like a
the
fantasy
granddaddy of
bathhouse.
Extraction shooters goes gold.
Very Spirited Away like. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. Well, last bathroom break, I promise.
It's alright, this is Tarkov.
Ну, здравствуй, солдат. Давненько не
This
заходил.
is a game I would
Куда
like, I just
пропадал-то?
I can't stand the menus. Arena though, I'll probably play.
Так ты на арену поддался, но все равно вернулся, да? Чемпион. Да, изменился ты. Но и у нас тут жизнь не стоит на месте. Конфликт в Таркове снова разгорается. И пока неизвестно, чем все это
It'll be
закончится.
his last bathroom break because there's only 30 minutes left. How long has Tarkov been in early access? For a long time.
Похоже, придется тебе снова показать, чего ты стоишь, боец. Путь осилит идущий, так ведь?
What was all the Tarkov kerfuffle? Long story short is they tried to release a new version of the game that was way more
И кто
expensive
знает,
and that
может, у
previous
тебя и
owners didn't get.
получится сбежать из
And it
Таркова.
locked off like a PvE mode, offline mode, kinds of stuff like that.
What is this? Tarkov?
Yeah. I don't really know what they were showing us there.
Updating some.
Didn't have a date or any. Tell me what it was.
What is this then? What is happening here? What is fucking what? What is the mechanic of this game? What are we doing?
Almost like Celeste pinball.
Explosions? Con's a little wizard. There's a lot for me to handle right now.
This looks like a game that would infuriate me.
It seems like it's got a lot going on.
Oh. Now.
Explode? Explodey. Explodey like.
If it's vengeance you want, I'll give it to you. As long as
I love the boldness of their the title and like all this text stuff. Love it. Really cool style.
It is cool, yeah.
It's the last time we had a game with a title that filled the entire screen. New genre.
You're in my way. Let's go.
Oh, it has a demo? Did we know that?
What?
This.
Did it say that?
Yeah, during Steam Next Fest.
Sweet.
Right? I'm not insane. I saw that, right?
Demo.
I'm relatively sure.
June 10th, tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There you go.
I'll be playing that tomorrow.
Trees.
Oh, 83. Well, somebody was waiting for this earlier. I can't believe this game somehow is coming out.
83?
Yeah, so this is from the Red Orchestra devs. And basically, they were almost shut down. I believe they were almost shut down by Tripwire. They pulled out their funding.
7.
So the fact that we're getting this game at all is kind of short of a miracle.
It's just a World War II shooter?
Cold War.
Cold War?
Yeah, 83.
Oh, the 83 is 1983.
Well, even in 1883.
I just thought they were like the 83rd Brigade.
There's some sort of armor like. This is more akin to like something like Squad. Tripwire, the Red Orchestra does. What was the thing they put? Oh, it was the Vietnam one. I forget what that was called though. No, not Red Orchestra. I was thinking of a different game. They made a Vietnam shooter.
Full Metal Jacket.
Rising Storm. Rising Storm 2.
Akira slide. Everyone take a drink. There was an Akira slide.
This game blows your mind.
Tripwire is a dev of Rising Storm as well. What the fuck?
Mullet match.
Congrats, Tripwire.
Sean,
Yeah, this game's already
sad
on,
to
chat.
say it, but we're
Mullet
not a
match
million miles away from the end of our show.
What? Already?
Oh, wait, Sean, are you about to yell no and dramatically wave your fist at the sky?
No, I just thought I was going to sneeze.
Oh.
Anyways, as you were saying.
Right, well, we don't have much left in the show, so it's time to...
Sorry, it turns out I am allergic to shows nearing conclusion.
Well, as I was saying, it is time to share something very special. We are living in a golden age of city builders, and there's something out there for everyone. Strategy, survival, puzzle games, co-op, there are even some really great, cozy, no-stress city builders.
And it's true. But even with all the city builders I play, I
Chat,
can honestly
hold
say
your
that we've
tongue.
never seen one
You're doing a great job of holding your tongue. I'm proud of all of you. You're all doing great.
And Gone Home. Let's watch the world premiere of Generation.
Arnab with a $5 dono. Thank you so much. How did you guys feel about the Xbox showcase earlier?
I loved it.
Pretty good. Nick was very high on it, but I'm positive.
I give it a 10 out of 10 for a showcase.
So we could build a
I
new
gave it a
world for
real
humanity.
strong 8.
We had tried to restore
because it didn't have
Earth's
more
ravaged
views.
ecology. The desperate solution nearly wiped us out instead. And now it's on the ship. And it's
We're
growing.
gonna see more of
There are only a few
blueprints
thousand of
before
us
the
left, and we
showcase is over.
cannot repeat the past. In our ship's
One of the,
closed
Oh, yeah, that is gonna be here. Yeah.
resources
That's
are
one of the indie
finite.
games I'm looking forward to
Nothing
most
can go
right
to
now.
waste. Every bit of scrap needs to be salvaged, reclaimed, and repurposed into what we need to survive. Materials, food, water, air. We might not always work well with each other. We might squabble, we might stumble, but we are all we have. As we're building a balanced ecosystem, years will go by like minutes. We must adapt to each other and to the unknown. We're not just learning to build a sustainable future. Everyone on board is living their own story, and your story will be different from mine. Can we escape the mistakes that drove us from our home? Because every decision we make now
What's going on in
will
this game? It
determine
looks
if
nice.
humanity earns
nice 'em up.
a second chance.
I'm not gonna play it. There's too many grids. But I think it looks nice.
Generation Exile is a sustainable solarpunk city builder with a reactive emergent narrative that changes
Every single time the game is played, you're aboard a generation ship traveling for several
This
hundred
might be their
years,
first game, but this is
leaving a ecologically
these
ravaged
two
Earth
were part of the
behind,
Firewatch team.
attempting to find
Nels
a new
was the
home
creative
for humanity.
director
So rather
of
than
Mark of the
repeat
Ninja,
the
and
failings
he was one of the leads on
Earth in the
Firewatch.
past, you need to find a new way to develop a society that is sustainable and can thrive.
Your job is to make sure that you shepherd humanity successfully
is
to
their
the destination planet,
first game.
and that they live to get there, and there's enough people to keep humanity going.
Players' goals differ a bit from traditional recognizable city builders, where yes, you know, you're still having to provide the basics for your society, food, shelter, clean water, but there's kind of this unquestioned notion that we see both in a lot of strategy games, but also just in the world around us, where it's like, oh, well, when we need more resources, we can just keep extracting, we can just keep growing and growing.
Still sad
and
we're not
growing.
getting in the Valley of
It's
Gods.
simply not possible.
Yeah. They
to
still haven't
keep
taken down the Steam page
expanding
for it.
forever, and that is a thematic
It's
element
just
of the
sitting-
game, for
it's
sure,
sitting
but
there.
it's part of that.
Half-Life Episode
From
3 is still in the
looking
works.
at the industry around us, where all the goals are just like, what are the returns for the next quarter? You know, we see the harm that is caused by that single-minded focus on how can we extract as much value in the short term. And the people who are harmed the most by that are the thousands of people who in the last 6-8 months have lost their jobs, right? So as you make your way through the game and progress through the game, rather than just infinitely getting bigger, it's about becoming more
Oh,
regenerate.
if you were actually
Use
ecologically
only
conscious,
what
you would
have
not
around
make a
you,
video
because
game.
there's no
That's such a
external source of
stupid
anything
sentence.
else.
That is so dumb.
You're
You could
on
you
a
could
spaceship.
care about
You
problems
got what
and
you
also
got.
do other things in your life.
What we want to do
If you were actually
Don't point out-
ecological
don't point
conscious,
out
you would never eat meat, and you would explode your car, and you would burn your social security card, and you would live out in the woods and die alone like that guy from Into the Wild.
No toilets for you,
they're so systems
water
dense,
waster.
and that game state is all very much driven by
Use
the
your-
choices and
use your
decisions that the
stuff
players
as
making.
compost
But
for your
the
garden.
opportunity
That
that
was
we saw
silly.
is
Those
to
kind of statements were
look at
so
all that
silly.
in the city building layer game state, and then
Drag it out into the narrative, kicking and screaming.
but in a good
Yeah, you're watching a live stream.
rather than
here.
just like everyone's gonna play through the
Eco-terrorist.
game and turn 15, this thing
Oh,
happens,
you use
then turn
toilet paper to wipe your
25,
ass?
This thing happens. Instead,
Killing trees.
You can just have
Just wipe your ass on the
narrative
tree.
events that are reactive to whatever choices you've made, like weird ecology things that are occurring aboard the vessel, or
They're
various
situational.
crises,
Yeah.
small and large. We're able to provide the player the ability to make consequential specific decisions that are divorced from just the pure systems of the game, which then informs the events that will occur in the future, so that at the end, there will be echoes of the decisions you've made along the way. It should feel like the journey to get there is one that you uniquely experience, and the conditions that you finish with are ones that are reactive to all the decisions you made leading up to that point. The game can be wishlisted right now on Steam, and folks can also just go to sonderlastudios.com to sign up for our newsletter and learn more as we roll
look
things
like
out. There'll
you
be more
hated
delicious
saying that.
tidbits in there.
Sign up for our newsletter.
Delicious.
A huge thanks to the good folks
Lord
at Sonderlust for letting us
Robertus
take a look
3
inside
has
their
the
new
right comment.
sci-fi
So I
city
take from the
builder,
stream is who
Generation
needs toilet
Exile.
popping?
It looks incredible,
Needs
and
toilet
the
popping.
amount of
Needs
love
toilet
and
popping.
work the team have put into it really shines through.
Now look, we are under no illusion that this last year has been incredibly difficult for so many developers in the face of thousands of layoffs and countless studio closures.
Today, we are so grateful that we have the chance to put a spotlight on many people really continuing to make games in the face of uncertainty.
And if there's any game you saw in our show or in any of the other many showcases, we encourage you to purchase or even just wishlist any of the games for developers that you care about. It goes a long way.
Buy that product, Marty. Get out there and buy it right
Next
now.
up, you'd think the sight of
I
a house
buy a
standing
lot of
up
dumb
and
games.
walking
Buy
around
so
on
many
two
dumb
of your
games.
massive chicken legs would be horrifying. But
Baba
when
Yaga.
you realize
Baba
it's
Yaga
taking
like.
some heavy witch vibes from everyone's favorite Slavic folklore character,
demo
Baba
after this one,
Yaga,
too.
it's actually pretty awesome. Reka is the base building exploration game you'd curse yourself for missing.
We were pretty on the money though about Microsoft not addressing the closures at all.
No, I mean, I get it. I get them not
what are
doing
you gonna
it.
say? Yeah.
Yeah.
What are you gonna say that's gonna make it okay? Nothing really. I really don't understand what this game is, but I love its aesthetic.
Baba Yaga like.
John Wick?
There you go.
John Wick's gonna appear out of that chicken house.
He is the chicken house.
I think that chicken like poops out real big eggs.
Yeah, it poops out egg likes. This game's also half an egg like.
Yes, Blueprints. Put this one on your wish list. We saw this at GDC, and it's super unique game.
It's Blueprints, like a prince and princess.
Yeah.
It's a little play on words.
Basically, it's literally a narrative-driven puzzle roguelite. And don't be turned off by the roguelite, because when you see it actually in action, it's really interesting. Because it all ties back into the puzzle
We are the only ones
gameplay.
celebrating an anniversary. iBuyPower is hitting a major milestone of their own, having been around for
I have the iBuyPower
25
PC.
years. iBuyPower
Look
is
at you,
a fully
you buying
independent
power.
and leading manufacturer of
did buy
high-performance pre-built and custom gaming PCs based in North America. As a special thanks for 25
Grip Shadow,
years of
puzzle
powering the PC
roguelite.
gaming community,
also
iBuyPower
with,
is
like, a
giving away
mystery
one of their
narrative to
official
it.
VCT America's PCs. The RDY
But also a
170
4X game.
Valorant
It's not
VCT
4X.
AR002.
3X.
This
It's not
bad boy
3X.
boasts a hefty AMD Ryzen 7
gotta be an
7800
NX somewhere.
X3D CPU,
It's a Marty X.
a GeForce
Hell
RTX
yeah.
4070 Ti, and 32 gigs
That
of
Blueprints
DDR5
Blueprints gonna have a demo?
600
I don't know,
megahertz RAM.
but it when we
Did
saw
I
it,
also
like
mention it's
it
got
had like indie
iBuyPower's
game of the year written all over it.
240mm RGB liquid cooling unit? For your chance to win, head over to pcgamer.com/survey. And now, back to more trailers.
Meet the Lock Creatures.
Nope, Nez numbers. I don't like it.
Their language brings them to life and expands
And language.
their
I don't like
society.
language either. Oh man,
Cool.
this is
PC Summer
Special ability to change the environment in deep and surprising
2020.
ways.
4 years ago. But it also wasn't that zhushy of a PC then.
Play the
So
Lock Digital demo available today.
In a world where the top special forces operatives are all just
In a
wizards for
world.
some reason, one
who's got the oldest
is
PC?
unstoppable.
Everyone, toss down the year where you bought your PC.
Hers.
I don't know who's rocking like a pre-2015.
Her team
Who's rocking like a real potato?
Omar in his office has that old PC.
Oh yeah, that's just in the background.
He uses it.
Stands in her way. A disgraced retired Navy seer.
Oh, this is the Wizard Breach Tactical Wizard Breach, whatever it's called.
Remember his own tragic backstory.
That guy could have blocked that shot with a shield. He just decided not to.
A private investigator whose master.
I'm doing it in 2016. Ooh, Alex English, a 2007 Dell. What?
The
What?
necromedic, a surgeon
What?
who turned to necromancy when she lost her medical license. She can
Just upgraded to 2014.
but she'll
Nice.
have to kill you first. The rebel riot priest, your heavy support. Faith is her armor.
Yeah, he used a shield.
But she is.
Oh, 2012 only the case hasn't been updated. I guess yeah, if you're upgrading a PC yourself, then you can fucking ship a Theseus that thing.
They can rewind every time they screw it up, and there's an easy mode if they need it. Tactical Breach Wizards, coming to Steam August 20th. Demo available now. Also, could you wishlist it, please? Thanks.
Good trailer. Well done, Tom Francis.
Wow, what a show so far.
I won't need to upgrade
I'm
my PC
absolutely
for
loving
quite
it.
a while
And
with the
don't forget,
4090
you
in
can do
there.
more than just watch the
Oh, you
amazing
fancy,
lineup
huh?
of games. You can play them too. Visit the PC
Yes,
Gaming
running-
Show Steam page to
that's why I'm
wishlist
excited
all the
for
titles you've
UE5
seen on
games,
today's
'cause
show,
running
all
Hellblade
in one
2 at 4K
convenient,
60
clickable
frames.
place.
Ooh, baby.
Now, do you love history?
Heck,
Do you also love lists with between 9 and 11 items on them? Then today is your day. For our 10th anniversary, we've counted down the 10 biggest moments in PC gaming over the past decade. You can see where your favorite moments landed by visiting
You can't do this again. We
pcgamer.com
did this.
/10.
We did this in the pre-show.
Right.
Oh,
Time
good.
to
It's
grab
just a
some
link to
friends
the
and
thing.
head for the
I thought they were
sky
gonna
where
play the
you
whole
can
thing
turn
again. I was like, we
floating
already did
islands
that.
into your personal skyships and soar through the clouds. It's co-op survival craft made cozy. Here's an uplifting look at Aloft.
Hello, I'm Manuel Bergeron,
Tous ces
founder
games
and
sont
creative
restés.
director of Astrolab Interactive. It is my greatest pleasure to announce that we just launched a new multiplayer demo for our game Aloft, a sandbox survival game set in the sky. Take a look at our new trailer for a few more surprises. Enjoy.
Have you played any of these sandbox survival games?
Nah. Not for me. I like this man who's flying, though.
There's been a few lately that have won me over, between Lightyear Frontier and V Rising. I guess and Sons of the Forest.
Yeah, I feel like the sandbox survival crafting thing has kind of branched out enough to where there's so many different flavors of it to where folks can probably find one that works for them.
Yeah, a lot of the earlier ones like really had the problem like that their exploration wasn't fun. And they made exploration fun, but then the combat was just incredibly janky. Most of them. They fixed that. Now they've kind of hit their stride. I think, as Frost has said multiple times.
Those were cute animals. Agree.
Have you tried Slime Rancher?
I did. Yeah. Did not like it. God, this game's been 4 of the showcases?
5.
Greenbound, congratulations.
It's this year's Viewfinder. Yeah, the trailer they showed in whatever showcase it was in yesterday was the best one that they've showed.
Future Game Showcase, I believe. Yeah. You were on it. It was right at the end.
He just blocked the shot. Oh, he's blocking the shot with the board. I don't remember seeing that earlier.
The Game Boy?
Yeah. Sky game.
Yarg. Oh, this is the Spirited Away like.
What's that? I guess I'll find
Spirited Away is about starting the. It's the Miyazaki movie about a mythical bathhouse.
Oh yeah.
And Jomly gifted a sub over to Miss Harmony. Thanks so much, Jomly.
Got some Spiritfarer vibes.
Yeah, if they're not going to do another Spiritfarer, someone else can.
Yeah. How do you think that 33 Immortals game is going to do?
I played a... I'm assuming you can talk. I played a alpha of it. It plays well. I am not sold on the multiplayer thing because I got mashed up with a bunch of randos and it was just extremely hard to tell who I was compared to who other folks were. Yeah. I'm just a little bummed because it just feels familiar to a bunch of different games that are out there, whereas like Spiritfarer felt so. Granted, Spiritfarer is not like it's a brand new genre, but it just, I don't know. Spiritfarer grabbed me from the get-go, whereas this did not.
To my rank.
Very excited for this.
I can sort this, right? I just need time. Don't you answer me back!
Is this Still Wakes the Deep?
Yep.
Yeah, it's coming out soon.
2 weeks.
This is gonna be a soon 'em up. Yeah.
Jesus, Gregor! Gregor!
Ooh. See ya.
Yes, comes out on June 18th, folks. Very soon.
Dude, Hotel Galactic looks so cute, right?
Oh my God, it does. And honestly, I would just love to manage a bed and breakfast for alien travelers. I just worry that my quaint taste and timeless valence bedspreads just might not be suitable for interdimensional species tastes. I don't know. What do you think, Mika?
Sean, look at me. If anybody can create the cutest bed and breakfast for interdimensional space beings, it's you. It's this guy.
Oh, you always care, Mika.
Oh, I know I do. And you know what else I care a great deal about? It's the developers at the Chinese Room getting back to their roots for more first-person horror. Still Wakes the Deep looks atmospheric as hell and positively chilling.
Amen to that, Mika. And hey, speaking of chilling, get ready to side-scroll your way through a 2.5D post-apocalyptic zombie survival with Into the Dead.
Set in 1980s Texas, you are charged with gathering resources, managing party members, and crafting items, all whilst hordes of killer zombies try to chomp down on your brains.
And what's worst of all is that this is taking place during a scorching heat wave.
Oh my God, and as someone who lives in California, I can confirm that's way worse than zombies.
I feel you. I mean, my family's Irish.
You don't know what heat is in California. Side scroller indeed. Oh, this looks. Oh.
Trauma gained. Or gives you a trauma meter. Hold on.
Yeah, this looks good. Demo out in October. That's a new type of release date.
Demo out in October?
That's a new release date
I'm
type.
here to show you 3 different games today.
Yeah, I don't know if I've ever seen that before.
Hi, I'm Zach Adams.
3 games?
I'm Torn Adams. We're the co-creators of Dwarf Fortress, inviting you
Ah,
to
the
play
Dwarfers.
Adventure Mode in open beta. And we'll be adding tutorials and demigods later this summer. While you're waiting, you can play Caves of Cud, the most intricate roguelike ever made.
Hello, we're Brian
and Jason, co-creators of Caves of Cud. After 15 years, the game is getting its 1.0 release later this year.
Caves of Cud different than Dwarf Fortress? What is going on?
New UI. Live and drink.
And our final piece of news today is a whole new game to announce, a world premiere for the PC Gaming Showcase, Streets of Fortuna.
World premiere. Streets of Fortuna? Bib Fortuna?
Procedural
How will
city
you
simulators.
survive in Fortuna?
It's never been this ambitious, says one of the
Will you
Dwarf
be a
Fortress
thief?
folks.
A cook?
Like medieval The Sims?
A smuggler? An artisan?
I guess not medieval, it's like Dark Ages.
A traitor? The city is a richly generated sandbox. Each citizen living their simulated life. Use knowledge to your advantage, romantically or politically. Live your other life in Streets of Fortuna.
I wonder if we'll see. I doubt we'll see it, but I want to see if we see Witchbrook here.
Yeah, that'd be an exciting one more thing, but not holding my breath.
That game must have insane depth to it for how long it's taking.
That's the positive outlook on that.
Yeah. Well, their games also take longer because they only do 4-day work weeks and no crunch at all.
Oh, good for them. I like that. Oh man, what happened to that person? They're dead. Is this a Golden Idol follow-up?
Yeah, it's already been announced.
Something of the Golden Idol. Rise of the Golden Idol, that was it.
That was the
Demos.
Rise of the Golden Idol, once again inviting you to unravel the truth being a tangled mystery. Now, take a look at a game from our friends at Hooded Horse that combines turn-based strategy with real-time exploration. Here's the new trailer for Every Day We Fight.
Fighting every day?
While our countries were at war, the Richters came. They put a dome over the city. Suddenly, almost everyone was frozen. Just a few of us were left.
Not soldiers, just ordinary people.
You can tell, Mark, you and I are like kind of exhausted at this point.
Yeah, oh yeah, it's a bit mentally frazzled.
Yeah.
I'm rallying. Just need to. They haven't had a Marty game in a little bit. They just need to imitate the Marty game.
Where my dogs are just gonna punch me in the face.
No, don't let the dogs hit you in the face.
Are we alive? I could swear I just got killed.
Hey Barry, did you come punch in the face?
I think we jumped back.
Oh, Barry, don't fight! Don't punch you.
What's that game made by Harebrained Schemes? Lamplighters League?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I keep trying to play it, but it like doesn't really work on handheld.
You've become a handheld fiend, haven't you?
Handheld's perfect for tactics games.
I just like laying in my bed with my little handhelds.
Buddy.
Now we're down here with a $5 dono Hooded Horse. It's almost like there's a podcast of an interview with one of them from a Plucky Games Media group. Check out this week's episode of DevHeads. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Thank you, Dower Dodger.
Yeah, we interviewed the CEO.
I murdered him up. Yes, let me turn into all the critters. Jesus Christ, was that one of your dogs?
I thought that was the stream. That was Barry.
That was terrifying.
I thought that was a monster in the game.
There was nothing on the screen, and then I heard that noise, and I was like, "Oh no, I didn't like that at all."
What the hell was that, Barry?
God, got a fucking demon in that room.
What was that? Can I help you?
Well, rest in peace. Rest in peace, Nick Calandra. It's like when the fucking chimps in Planet of the Apes learned to speak.
Did you just learn
No.
to speak? What does it sound?
Barry's gonna be the Caesar of dogs once they rise up.
What?
Island of Weens.
Yeah, he's fine. He's a talker.
Video cult. Oh, this game looks cool. This is by the fuck the developers everyone shut up, everyone shut up, everyone shut up, Rain World. This is the follow-up to Rain World. Does not look like Rain World whatsoever. But they're doing
Ragdoll.
this, which looks sick.
Chainsaw.
Yeah, I've been following this game for a while. This game looks cool. I'm putting the link here. Everyone check it out. Yeah, for real. This is the Rain World team. Not even like a dude who made Rain. This is the Rain World development.
You had me until you had building crafting mechanics. No.
How can you make a game without building crafting mechanics? So think about it.
You could have made a Zelda-like.
When I said it's from the Wayne World developers, Mr. Silly went through a whole thing. No, it ain't. Really? And then finally, well, shit on my face.
You're right, Zelda has crafting, and that's why I don't like Tears of the Kingdom very
Hi
much.
everyone, this is Dave,
this game.
Community Manager on Windblown, the upcoming action
from Dead
roguelike
Cells.
from Motion Twin, the creators of Dead Cells.
So there's a
These
GDC
cute
too.
characters
The skin looks really good.
who live in the Ark.
I thought the other game was
Peaceful
from the Dead
village
Cells
now
guy.
threatened by a
Prince of
massive
Persia?
vortex of
No,
doom.
it's,
No, the one that was the the top-down Japanese parry-based action game. I think it was from one of the developers.
One of the
designers.
designers.
Dodge out of enemy attacks. Find new areas and secrets.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
You'll
This
be
game
able
looks
to
really
equip
good at
different gear
GDC.
upgrades, creating powerful synergies between them. For example, switching weapons at the end of a combo will let you unleash a
No,
super powerful
Evil,
move called Ultra
Evil
Attack,
Empires.
if you can
is a
time it
different
right.
studio.
Jump online with up to 2 other players, meaning you can mix your builds with your friends and find the best combinations to carry you through the diverse biomes. Windblown will launch
I don't wanna
later
mix
this
my
year
build
into
with my
Steam
friends.
Early Access. Player feedback is super important to help us craft a game that you guys will love to play. So join us on Steam for the latest updates and information, and how you can join in on the fun. See you soon in Windblown.
Folks, we are in the final stretch of the 10th anniversary PC gaming show, but that doesn't mean we are winding down. We are, in fact, amping up.
That's right! We're wrapping things up today with not one, but 2 world premiere trailers in a row. It's like buy one, get one free world
WPs.
No, Sean. That coupon expired in 1989, so we won't be
Oh,
getting
well, that's too bad, except, look at this! This is our 10th PC gaming show, which means I get a free world premiere.
Look at this guy! Thanks to Sean's Grandmaster level card
Incredible.
play, let's check out 2 big world premiere trailers to cap off our show.
Better be Via Pinata 3. I'm burning my entire house down. This isn't Via Pinata 3.
Oh. Oh, this looks nice.
Grow your cult.
This is Cult of the Lamb without animals?
How about cult games lately? I'm gonna pick them lately.
Worship?
By chasing rats?
Ooh, premiere. Oh, is it the Patapon Hoa? No. Wait, what are we doing? I don't know what we're doing anymore. Never mind. I take it back. Jason Rad. This looks fucking sick. This looks sick. This looks sick. What's going on here? Yo! Gunboat? Gunboat God?
Sorry, incredible looking.
That was great looking. What is happening? Oh my god. This is cool looking.
So much happening. My
Yeah.
eyes. My brain. A headache.
And that is a wrap on the PC Gaming Show 2024. We
Yeah,
had such
Xbox
a
really
great time
sucked up
showing you
all
all
the big
exciting
AAA
PC games headed your
reveals.
way. And we're
Yeah.
especially thrilled that you could join
Like,
us for our
we're
10th
taking it all this year.
anniversary show. And I mean, if you've been tuning in to watch our show for 10 years straight, thank you so much. We couldn't have done it without you.
And if this is your first
Half-Life
time
Gunboat
watching, just
making a comeback.
watch
Oh
the show
no.
like 10,
I don't like the
20 more
boat sections that I
times.
love.
Make up for all the
Half-Life.
ones you've missed and for the future ones.
That's 100% how the coupon works.
Right, and the punch card.
You guys want to watch the show 10 or 20 times?
Forget to say goodbye to our brave captain of the watch party, the amazing Frankie Ward.
Guys, it's been a great show, and I had an absolute blast. Before
Bye, Frankie.
we go, we also want to give a huge thank you to all the
Congrats
game
on the
developers,
pre-baby.
artists, designers, writers, voice actors, and everyone else out there working so hard day after day to create games.
Wow,
we
Valerian
play
with a
and love.
250 dono.
We appreciate every
Congratulations.
single one of you.
Congratulations. Congratulations.
Absolutely, Frankie. And don't forget that you guys at home
Ah.
can wishlist every game you saw on our show today by visiting the PC Gaming Show Steam page.
Thank you so much again, everyone, and we'll see you again in November for the PC Gaming Show Most Wanted.
Heck yeah.
Bye-bye.
Bye. Excellent. Thank you all so much, everyone who tuned in. If you tuned in for a little bit of it, tune in for a lot. We appreciate y'all. We appreciate y'all on YouTube. Appreciate y'all on Twitch. It is great to have you here. Yeah, we'll be back tomorrow with Windbreaker at the normal time at noon, and then 2 p.m. Central. We'll be back doing this watch along biz to Ubisoft. That's the last one that's currently scheduled. However, we're expecting a Nintendo one to probably pop up somewhere. So, and then we should have very.
Oh no, his internet died at the end of the stream. Look how excited he is. Well, he was about to plug other things. You can go watch the Adventures Nigh remaster. The pilot went out yesterday, so you can go watch that now. And of course, as he said, we'll be back tomorrow for the Ubisoft showcase, which we're expecting to see Assassin's Creed Shadows there, Star Wars Outlaws, probably some other stuff that we haven't heard about yet. And then all of our normal streams and all that will be this week, including filling in Yahtzee on all the Summer Game Fest goodness tomorrow during Windbreakers. So if you need all that cynicalness in your life, you'll be able to get it from Yahtzee tomorrow morning. But other than that, Marty's gonna. I'll say goodbye from Marty. Bye-bye, Marty Sliva. I like weird indie stuff. And then I'll see you all tomorrow. Bye-bye. I hope you heard that.